Hey guys, and welcome back to the Sonic-a-thon. We've actually got quite a packed day for you today. We've got Sonic Unleashed HD, which I'm going to be playing. Spar is with me here on co-commentary.
Hello.
And after that we have Generations HD. Let me just press start so I don't go back to the attract menu. And then after that we have Sonic 2 with Donnie. And yeah, plenty to do today, so let's get on, because Generations HD is a pretty long game. It might actually be the longest game in the marathon so far, because not counting all the stuff I had to edit out of Shadow, that game's about 5 hours long, 5.5.
I think you flubbed because you said Generations HD is the longest game.
I'm sorry, mate, okay? I've got a bit of a headache today. We're not doing retakes this time. It's all good. This is a fun marathon.
Well, I think everyone understood what you meant anyway.
It's a fun-a-thon. But by the way, you should expect some screen tear. I don't know why. I'm looking at it like on my hotpage and it's perfect, so...
It's just what happens, and it seems actually that it's more likely on the PVR1. I have the PVR2 and I don't get the screen tearing as much.
Ah, well.
Of course, also my computer can barely handle HD footage, so that's another problem in itself.
Yeah.
I really do like this opening sequence. It's probably my favorite in any Sonic game.
That's pretty good.
Not only does it look amazing, just the way that Sonic moves around and actually has some amount of speed, it just really impresses me.
And it's just damn good CGI.
Yeah. I like the CGI opening of colors, but when it transitions into the actual game, it's kind of disappointing.
Yeah, it's like, where did all the textures go?
It was really impressive to me because when I first started recording, I was using a Dazzle, and that's 480 interlaced.
Yeah.
Which looks awful compared to anything. And then I finally got a Hoppage, and it's like, wow, these textures weren't here before.
If you pause, like back there, Sonic's model looks really off.
His model has always looked off in this scene, and I think it's just the fact that it's CGI, whereas we're used to seeing him in-game.
Yeah.
It's like his model's way too smooth. Like, I notice in Generations, in-game, everything is really blocky. Like, the pixels, I can see the pixels on everyone's model.
Yeah.
And it might just be my TV. Something with the PVR2 and my TV don't agree. Like, the recording is fine, but on my TV, it looks awful. And I don't know what it is.
There's no incentives for this run, it's just a good old collect medals-a-thon.
Yeah, we would have an incentive for collecting all the medals, but we don't want to be here for 3 days playing this game.
Yeah.
Zach from Respawn Point, who was on the other night, tried to do a weekend marathon of this game to get all the medals, and he wasn't able to do it.
All of them? Zach, you madman. With your deathless run of advance.
He did, I think, 2 days in a row of streaming trying to get all the medals, and wasn't able to do it. So he had to bow out, and the next weekend he did Mario Sunshine 100% instead.
That might actually be worse.
Well, he was able to get that.
Yeah.
And that only took 1 day, so that wasn't too bad.
I'm surprised that Sonic's falling for this, honestly.
I'm not.
Yeah, then again, he runs first and thinks later.
I should probably bring up the stream chat so that I can see things while I'm looking at the screen share.
That might be best, mate. Just don't ban too many people for having fun with emoticons. This is a fun-a-thon after all.
Well, I've been getting people for using the same ones over and over and over and posting like 7 in the same message, so...
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm gonna let the other mods in the chat handle things today. I'm gonna have fun watching you play this.
As much as you can.
Well, I actually played Unleashed HD for the first time a couple months ago, and I did it on stream. I did a lot of things off stream so I could get some level ups on the Werehog and things like that.
Yeah.
But it was pretty fun. Like I said, I still prefer the Wii version just because it's simpler, I guess. You don't need as much grinding.
Yeah.
The controls are more finicky, but
I've got my window open, so you may hear dog from across the way. But yeah, I want a bit of a breeze.
In Dog 64.
I had a dog once.
I've never actually had a dog staying in my house for any extended period of time until I've lived here. One of my roommates has a dog, and we also have 2 cats, so
Yeah.
that's fun.
It would have been so cool if you fought Perfect Dark Gaia on top of the planet, but no.
I was just thinking, as you were saying that, it would have been cool if we actually just fight a boss here to start off the game, and then just go into the game proper.
Dude, that'd be sick, and then you get blown out the window. Like,
It's like at the start of Metal Gear Rising, you fight Metal Gear Ray, and then it transitions into the actual game.
no, and then you get blown out the window with the boss, and you fight him as you fall to Earth.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And then the entire game couldn't live up to that. Actually, I tell a lie. With the day sections, it probably could have. So that's +1 on God of War, which starts strong and then kind of goes downhill.
Oh, I tried to play that a couple months ago, and I got real tired of it after about 20-30 minutes.
But I enjoyed 2, and I think I played the first PSP game, but they were essentially the same thing, even more so than Mario game, really. Good games, just not a lot of variety.
Yeah. It's strange that I didn't like them, though, because I usually like the hack-and-slash beat-em-up games, but I think I just had to pay attention more in God of War, and I didn't like that, because IR to casual.
Yep. Yes, indeed. I forgot just how many cutscenes are in this game. The Muzz Electric.
I like how they kind of use this in colors. They kind of bring it back.
Oh, they have shopping here too. You're still playing that, right?
Yes, I am. Yep.
Good, good. It's always a fun time to watch you play colours.
It's not so much of a fun time for me to play colors anymore. I've played it hundreds of times, and I'm getting kind of tired of it, to be honest.
That's hyperbole, and you know it.
It's almost not.
No, Tom, that's a lie-perbole.
It's really funny because when Emeralds and I first started talking about recording colors for my channel, he didn't like it so much, and I was basically in love with the game.
Yeah.
And now we've tried to do it so many times, I don't like the game so much anymore, and he actually has a better appreciation of it.
Yeah. Well, wait until we get into the first level, I guess the tutorial, and then you can read out some of the main incentives for big games we have coming up.
Alright. Let me just look back here. I don't think we have any donations just yet. I will reload the page just in case.
Just click the latest page number, works for me.
Mm-hmm.
So far, just to give you guys a running total, I hope I don't say Generations HD this time, we have, I think, roughly around 7,655, counting that 100.
I'm looking at it right now. Without the 100, we have 7,582. So plus that would be $7,682.
Nice, and when we reach 8,000, guys, we will unveil the 8th incentive game.
Which is the final one that's not or the final one that is a mystery, because we know what the 9th game is.
The 9th game is Genesis, so what's the 8th one? Ooh.
Sonic the Hedgehog. And you are?
Surprise, it's N. Tom in Sonic 1.
What? You forgot who you are?
Still can't believe this is the game that got my old account banned.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I wasn't around for that. I didn't start following HFC until long after that.
Yeah, that was the pre-Digi, pre-Spa, pre-a lot of people era, actually.
Yeah, that was back when it was like Shin and Sora and all of those guys back on the live stream anyway.
So this is kind of nostalgic for me, if that's the correct word to use.
I actually didn't get into HFC until after KH2 was done, I think. It's a really strange story how I got into HFC, because I've said the story before, but my computer was basically crashed, and I had to use the computer lab in the library on campus, and I was just sitting there bored because I couldn't go back to my room and do anything because I didn't have a computer. So I was sitting there in the computer lab, and I wanted something to do, so I was like, hey, I'll look up Kingdom Hearts videos. And that's how I found Hellfire Calms. So I sat down and thought a few weeks back, like, if my computer hadn't broke down, I wouldn't have found Hellfire Comms, and my life would be entirely different right now.
It would be much better for one thing.
I don't agree with that, no. I think I would be a lot worse off, to be honest.
Oh, thank you, mate. Actually, I don't know how to respond to that. I'm kind of damned if I do, damned if I don't. Oh, right there, I tried to do double A for the homing attack. You'd think I'd know better, because I actually did a test of this earlier.
I have my own problems with jump and homing attack being on the same button, but I like it better than the homing attack being on the same button as boost. I have serious problems with having multiple actions on the same button in a game.
Yeah, the Adventure series of games were terrible with that.
Prince of Persia's kind of bad with it too.
Hey, you gotta read the incentives, mate.
Yep, I will go do that. For the main incentive we have going right now, which is All Red Rings in Sonic Lost World, played by Some Call Me Johnny, we need to get $1,000, and right now we have 421. So we're almost halfway there, guys. If you want to make Johnny suffer, you better donate.
Yeah.
Let's see, we've already done CD, so we don't need to worry about those. No donations yet for the character for Sonic Blast. So I'd like to see some for those. We have a donation war between Sonic and Knuckles to play in Sonic Blast. We've already reached the donation goal to play as Knuckles in Sonic 3, so that's nice to see.
Yep.
We've got a bid war for the character in Sonic Rush between Sonic and Blaze. Blaze is currently winning 42-15.
Nice.
And for Sonic Heroes, we have a donation war to see which story goes first. And right now, Chaotix is winning with $65. Team Dark has $5, and Team Sonic and Team Rose both have 0.
That just says it all, really. That's a damn fine-looking ice cream. Jesus Christ.
It honestly looks like it's made of plastic, though.
Okay, carry on.
We've already finished Adventure DX and Secret Rings.
Yep.
Finished Shadow and all of that. The other donation war we have going on is for the partner in Knuckles Chaotix, and right now I believe Mighty is winning that.
Well, that's main character is the one who gets the most donations, and the runner-up is the one who will be the partner.
Oh, okay. So Mighty is winning for the character, and it looks like Espio is winning for the partner then.
Nice.
And I believe that's all that we have going on right now, since all the other donation incentives have either been met or are just coming up later.
Yeah, and of course we have the $8,000 and $9,000 incentive goal.
Yep. At 8,000, we'll reveal the last mystery game, and of course at 9,000, Johnny will have to play Sonic Genesis.
Yeah, he kind of spoiled that one for us, so thanks, Johnny boy. Okay, I'm just gonna go around the hub and oh god, the camera. Lost the camera button. It's been a while.
Oh, isn't it just the right stick?
Yeah, it wasn't working for a second though. It's weird.
Oh, okay. It might be one of those where you just have to hold it for a second before it starts moving. I remember that in the original PS2 version of KH1, where it was on the shoulder buttons, but you had to hold the button down for a second before it would start to move.
Yeah. This is my ideal 3D Sonic, I think. You know, maybe minus the humans, but graphically it's great.
Just get rid of all the humans. Humans are dead.
Damn, man. I don't want post-apocalyptic Sonic, thank you. It's like some Ken Penders-esque shit.
Well, isn't just about every Sonic game get close to post-apocalyptic?
Pretty much, yeah. Okay.
This one gets pretty close.
Awesome. Well, yeah, that's true. Sorry, Dan Green. Didn't mean to homing it at you, though. That's okay. I'll throw down a face down.
Oh, Dan Green's great.
Yeah. And I apologise again in advance, guys. Not a lot I can do about screen tearing in the speedy levels. Game's not very optimised well anyway, so...
Yeah. You're probably going to get some screen tearing from me in Generations as well, and there's not much I can do about it either.
Yeah. Okay, this area isn't really open enough to search for medals, so let's just get on.
So what do you think of the Windmill Isle stages?
Not too bad. Decent way to open the game.
They're a lot better in this game than they are in the Wii version.
They're really, really bland in the Wii version.
Well, everything is kind of bland in the Wii version, but I get what you mean.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go out of my way to try and get as many medals as possible here, so bear with me.
That is actually a pretty good way to go about this game.
Oh, I forgot all about the tiny hop.
Yeah, they keep that in some of the later games where if you barely press the A button, you do like a tiny hop and you keep a little bit more of your momentum.
I forgot how slippery Sonic was in this. There we go. We got this shit.
Yeah. I'm not sure how to feel about the medals in Unleashed because Sonic is supposed to be about going fast no matter what Sega says. It's supposed to be some amount of speed, maybe not just boost the whole way through and not have to care about anything. But the medals make you stop and look around, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's very difficult to do when you're playing a fast character.
Yep.
I don't mind searching in the hub levels, but in the levels themselves I find it kind of strange.
A little bit, yeah.
I think you mentioned something similar to that in Skyward Sword, where they had heart pieces in the dungeons, whereas
Yeah.
they usually only had them in the overworld.
I'm not sure if that's always been the case.
Yeah, I do remember in Twilight Princess they were mostly in the overworld, though.
Yeah. Yoink.
See, that kills the momentum of the game so much to go back and grab that. Like, I understand why you did it, but just having to do it isn't really something that I like. They kind of fixed that in the Wii version. You don't need nearly as many medals, and they're not nearly as difficult to find because you don't have to search for them, mostly. You get them through missions and ranks and things like that. But the Wii version does kind of fix it a little bit.
Yeah.
If you haven't noticed, I'll be talking about the Wii version a lot because it's the one I've played the most.
That's okay, mate. Perfectly fine.
Yeah. I do like the difference in the games. Like, as I've said, I prefer the Wii version, but I like the speed of this version better. I just kind of wish... Like, I like the speed of it, but I can't keep up with it sometimes.
Yeah.
I like going fast, but not that fast.
Sweet.
I guess is the best way to put it.
I don't need to get every medal in every level ever, but
Well, you're gonna have to come back and search eventually, so...
well, you know, I've gotten through this game with only 10 to spare when I've been very thorough, so...
I think when I played it on stream a few months ago, I had to go search for like 30 medals just to get to the final stage.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, can't forget that video!
I never did go back and look at the videos that were unlocked that way.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I watched this already.
What do they have in the videos? Do they just have the cutscenes? No making of or anything like that?
Yeah, it's the cutscenes.
Oh, that's kind of boring. Not gonna lie.
Not too shabby.
One thing I will point out is that S ranks are kind of difficult to get in this game.
Really?
For me, it was.
What are you comparing this to?
Generations.
Ah, okay. You get an S rank. You get an S rank. Everyone gets an S rank.
Remember, I haven't played any Sonic games before 06.
I haven't played any hard Sonic games before 06.
The Sonic games that I've played are 06, Unleashed, Colors, and Generations.
Yeah.
That's about it. I played Sonic 2 way back when, but I was like 9 years old, so I don't remember that.
Yeah. I got like 4 cups of water here. It's insane.
No, I've not played Generations 3DS. I heard enough bad things to stay away from it.
It's okay. Like, it's not the worst Dimps created Sonic game ever. It's just kind of lazy and boring, I think. I really would have preferred handheld stages, like, I don't know, Jungle Zone, Crystal Egg Zone, Gigalopolis Zone.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people complaining that they didn't take enough from the handheld Sonics for a handheld Sonic game.
Like, what, there's a level from Rush, which is cool, because Rush is great, and then there's, like, a level from the DS version of Colors.
I do like the DS version of Colors, just not as much as the Wii version.
Yeah.
And, yeah, someone in the chat pointed out I was wrong. I also played Heroes. I do not enjoy Heroes.
Well, that's probably why you forgot it, then.
Hey, don't cry. Ice cream. How about some more of this super tasty stuff?
What good is ice cream at a time like this?
So strange to see these cutscenes in high definition. Like I said, I'm used to the Wii version.
I think they run better in the standard definition version. I believe FTA told me that.
Yeah, the Wii version actually runs at a pretty smooth frame rate, but that's because everything is really... The quality is really, really toned down.
Okay.
At least you're not playing the PS3 version. That one's just horrible with frame rate.
Does that have actual screen too?
Well, I've not played it, but I know the PS3 version for Generations and 06 are even worse than the 360 versions as far as frame rate problems and load times and things like that. So, So unfortunately, the PS3 was not really optimized for Sonic games. They didn't really try very hard to program it so that the games ran well. They just kind of put it on there and said, nah, we'll run with it.
Spliced some reaction shots of me and shove it on the shelves.
Yeah, I can imagine Eggman Land in the PS3 version being pretty horrible.
Damn, man. Oh, here comes muscle memory.
Yep. I like the exploring in the Werehog stages, I really do. It just doesn't really belong in a Sonic game, in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah. Right,
That's about the best way I can put it.
everything's blocked off right now, so might as well just get on with the stage.
Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate about the beginning of the game. You can't explore too much, but I guess there's not really a reason for it, to be entirely honest. Like, I can understand in RPGs they block off some places because you're not high enough level to get there. There's really no reason for it here.
Yeah, it's just meant to, you know, pad the game, and that's why I think post this actually, all the 3D Sonic games were like 3 hours long.
Which is kind of disappointing, but at the same time, I would rather it be too short than dragging on for too long.
Yeah, like Colors and Gens left me wanting more, but they were genuinely good experiences, like all the way throughout.
Yeah, and then the less we say about Lost World right now, the better.
Well, we'll get to that at the end of the marathon.
Yeah. I've not had the experience of playing Lost World, but it looks dull, and that's about all I'll say right now.
The low frame rate you're currently seeing is part of the game.
That is very disappointing about the HD version of the game, that they couldn't keep the frame rate consistent. I think the Gaming Brit did a video about frame rate consistency a year or so back that I really liked to hear, because it was talking about how companies were more interested in having, you know, 1080p graphics than having a consistent frame rate.
Yep.
And that does seem to be the case recently.
Sweet breakdancing moves.
That's kind of how I feel about Birth by Sleep, that they kind of push the PSP too hard, and the graphics don't really look as good as they could because they tried to push it too hard, if that makes sense at all.
Well, that's not the graphics, that's the frame rate, mate.
Yeah.
Graphically, it looks great.
Well, it'll look even better when 2.5 comes out.
Hey.
Really looking forward to that. And I'm sorry that I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts so much, but it's one of my favorite series.
It's gonna be a long game, mate. Can't just talk about Sonic.
We have some donations in.
Hey.
We have $5 from Ali Spill, who says, I've been a huge fan of HFC since the Sonic 06 playthrough. Can't wait for that game. I would like my incentive to go to All Red Rings and Lost World. Thank you very much.
Let him suffer.
I'm a fan of Johnny as well, and I think it's funny when he's mad. Sorry, Johnny, just remember it's for the kids. Keep up the great work. Really loving this marathon. Thank you very much.
Indeed.
We've got another $5 from Unknown. Awesome event for a fantastic cause. Smiley face.
Good stuff.
Another $1 donation from Unknown. Hey Tom, sorry it's not a lot, but I'm a little short on cash right now. I hope you guys are able to finish all the games you plan to do today and the rest of the Sonic-a-thon runs smoothly. Good luck, guys.
Oh, we'll be able to finish it, no problem.
Yep. So, how do you go about the Werehog stages? Do you button mash or you actively try to use combos?
Just X, Y, X, Y, X, Y until everything's dead.
Well, that is one way to go about it. I preferred using combos that I could remember back when I was playing it.
Yeah, like the Werehog cannon and whatnot.
I could never get that one, but I got some of the easy ones where I just knew like XYXX or something like that. Someone's asking me a question. How do I feel about the lack of multiplayer in 2.5 Remix for Birth by Sleep? Honestly, not surprised, because that would have been more
Effort.
work for Square Enix.
Yeah, it would have been effort.
Yeah. Just like they didn't put multiplayer in for Days.
Man, did you see that Jimquisition on Square Enix? That was brutal.
No, sadly I don't watch him. I did watch Digi's video on Square Enix, although that was talking more about their recent work in conventions and things like that.
No.
Are we tired of the battle theme yet?
Oh yeah.
Well, too bad. You gotta endure about 7 more hours of it.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Was it really too much to ask for them to have different battle themes?
Why not just, like, transition from the theme to a battle version of the theme?
Yeah, again, like Kingdom Hearts did. I hate to keep bringing it up again and again, but
Well, you know,
that was a perfect example of what you said.
If you want to quote good game design, feel free.
So, well, I wouldn't call all the Kingdom Hearts games good game design either.
Yeah.
But that's another discussion for another time.
Yes, it is. I'm going turbo.
I really didn't like the tiny little annoying enemies in this game, although I don't really like the big ones either. But the little ones were just so difficult to hit sometimes that I really found myself getting frustrated by it.
Yeah.
I guess that's what happens when you have kind of a 3D brawler kind of game without a lock-on system.
Yeah, you have Shadow, which is a third-person shooter, pretty much, with no lock-on.
Oh, well, that game has more problems than just that, unfortunately.
Well, it has sort of a lock-on, but it's really awkward.
It's like, it's an auto lock-on that you can't really control.
Yeah. Oh boy, here we go.
Now, I didn't have a whole lot of trouble with the balance sections when I played.
Oh yeah.
I guess I sort of have a steady hand because of Guitar Hero or some BS like that, I guess.
Yeah.
I've been playing Guitar Hero for so long that my hands are just naturally steady, I suppose.
Yep. These fucking things. These are the worst little ones.
Yeah, these and the bees.
Not
Although
the bees. Not the bees.
The bees are actually better in this version than they are in the Wii version. For the most part, anyway. I feel like they dodge more in the Wii version than they do here.
No. Don't make me grab you and throw yet another one at you. Fucking hell. Get over here.
The assault has started early.
Oh, hello. Getting a good amount of sun medals so far.
Ah, that's nice. It's a good idea to go for medals early so you don't have to come back for them.
Yeah, because trust me, when you get to the last level and you see like a requirement of 25 staring you in the face, it's not a good thing.
No, that's the kind of things that make people not finish games. That's kind of what happened when I watched you play through Prince of Persia, not Warrior Within.
Yep.
I just have to bring it up because I know someone else will, but I never liked Warrior Within because I thought the combat was really bland.
Okay.
And it is for just about all the Prince of Persia series, I'll go ahead and say that. But especially so in that, and I also didn't like... I never actually played all the way through it, I only played like maybe 2 hours.
Yeah.
But when I watched you play it for that weekend marathon that we did, I just kind of got tired of all the stuff that it was forcing you to do.
I'm picturing the game, and all I can hear in my head is a death to all who oppose me. Well, it is the Sonic-a-thon.
Yeah, Warrior Within was the edge of the series.
That came out in 2005 as well, I think.
Let me go check that real quick.
Yeah, please do. It was either that or 2004, I'm not sure. It may have actually been earlier.
It came out in 2004,
Yeah, okay.
although it did have kind of a re-release on the PSP in 2005.
Hey, well, I'm partially right. I had that, and I swear the cutscenes are out of sync.
That seems to be kind of common for a lot of games nowadays, to be honest. Because I noticed the audio syncing is pretty bad on some of the Naruto games that I've been recording.
Yeah.
And even in Metal Gear Rising, I kind of noticed the audio syncing is off, which is really disappointing.
Okay, door go open. Anything over here? Yes, indeed.
Yep, more sun medals.
Good stuff. I'm not going to do a Pookie Cap in, or I think it was Medibot actually, when they were doing their playthrough. Medibot pretty much named every single medal that you got after something.
Wow, that's a lot of names.
Yep. See ya.
I do have to agree with what SGM is saying in the chat, that Unleashed is one of the best looking Sonic games.
Oh yeah, but, you know, the consequences for that are, it kind of runs like shit.
Yeah, that is disappointing, but the graphics overall are pretty nice.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Unleashed had, or not Unleashed, Generations had very little, if any, CGI that I can remember. I think it was just the start screen reel that played if you stayed on the screen too long.
Yeah, they kind of pulled a Smash Bros. Wii U when they put it all into promotional stuff.
Yeah. It kind of weirds me out for a game to not have the pre-rendered CGI stuff nowadays.
Well, for a Sonic game, anyway.
Yeah. Now, is it this one where if you're hanging on a ledge, you have to hold the button to stay on? Or is that the Wii version?
I'm not honestly sure, mate, and I completely missed that, but don't matter, it's only a night medal.
Yeah.
The night levels have less requirements, if I recall correctly, because, you know, werehogs and whatnot.
Yeah. I think there's a lot more... Yeah, now that I think about it, there is a lot more night levels in the Wii version, because usually for every day level, you'll get 3 night levels.
Yeah. Man, I can't wait to get some more combos.
That's kind of how I felt about this game. I was just kind of always doing the same thing over and over. I was like, I kind of want something else to do now.
Yeah. Alright, let's take down Big Bertha over here.
Yeah, if you haven't heard about it, there is the Unleashed project, which takes the Unleashed day stages and puts them in the Generations game engine, or rather just hacking them into the game, basically. And they're really good. They're really impressive and well done. The frame rate is kind of difficult to get right on the PC version, though. Jungle Joyride Day for that is probably my favorite, though, because they get the gun truck to appear chasing you through the forest.
That's amazing.
It's the best thing they could have done, because I don't think they have the sprites for the things that actually chase you through Jungle Joyride and Unleashed.
Boom.
Now, you get more XP and points for doing the critical attacks, right?
Yep, pretty sure.
Okay. I think you get a little bit more XP anyway.
I'll have to be more careful in future. Not that I was in any danger of dying, but still.
Yeah. Those big guys can be real dangerous, especially in, what is it, Empire City Night?
Yeah.
Where you fight them on top of a building and they can just knock you off.
Damn them. I unlocked a lot of stuff there. Okay, let's start up in life. A bit of strength. I'll put a couple in strength.
I remember watching Respawn Point Sonic Marathon 4 last year, and they basically did hours and hours and hours of grinding off screen, and they had the strength so high leveled up that it required 99 bars. Which later on in the game isn't too difficult to get. I could usually get that leveled up in 2 or 3 runs of a night stage.
Yeah. Okay, up next I believe is the Tornado mission and Spagonian Night.
You know, I thought I was going to like the Tornado missions a lot more than I did, but they're actually pretty annoying.
Yeah, wait, no. Missouri Night.
Mm.
Yep.
We got a couple donations in. $10 from Alfie Omant. Apologies if I mispronounced that. I would like the money to go to making Johnny suffer in Sonic Lost World.
Nice.
P.S. What are your favorite issues of Fleetway's Sonic the Comic?
Ooh, so many good ones. I would say I like the Short Fuse origin story. That was pretty good.
Unfortunately, never read it. Never read any of the Sonic comics.
Yeah, Sonic the Comic is a UK publication.
Alright. We have $1 from British Dragon. He says, forgive the small amount, but hey, it's the last of my money. Well, thank you for doing that. I want to say sorry for Johnny for making Lost World Red Rings a thing, but this donation is still going towards that. Thank you very much.
Hey.
No problem. My Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash. Let's get going.
Leave it to you, Tails.
Let's get moving. That takes me back.
That line is cheesy, though.
It's worse in 06. Because that game takes everything so I can't even remember a funny line from 06, like a character having a laugh.
06 tries to take itself way too seriously.
Like, Adventure takes itself seriously, but then you get, like, friggin' Atari sound effects and whatnot. You know they were having a laugh at certain points.
Yeah.
Like, if you gave Adventure 06 level graphics, I mean, I imagine the humour would still be the same.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like same kind of stilted 90s dialogue and not the overly try-hard Final Fantasy-esque dialogue of 06.
Yeah, that was the big thing that a lot of people mentioned when 06 came out, that it was trying to be kind of Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Trying to be the really epic story, which Sonic doesn't really need.
You know, you can go where you want with the story, but people have a right to criticise it, and just in my opinion, yeah, doesn't fit it.
Like, Colors had a very simple story, but it's still a really nice game.
And this, for example, is stop an evil monster from taking over the world.
Yeah.
Compare that to 06, where you're literally stopping a god of time.
Yeah, like, Unleashed story is really simple, but it's also kind of heartwarming, the things that happen later. And it's got a lot of funny moments between Sonic and Eggman, so it's really well done.
Yeah, also the aesthetic is very visually pleasing, and the humans actually blend with the anthropomorphic characters quite well.
Everything's like really smooth, all the graphics are really smoothed out, at least from what I'm seeing here. And it makes them, you know, really nice to look at. Whereas 06, everything is kind of choppy and really kind of washed out, which might be might have come from the game being kind of unfinished.
Yeah. Let's just shit on 06 during these tornado sequences.
It sounds good to me.
Yeah.
As much as 06 is really a bad game, I still enjoy playing it more than Heroes, as I will say over and over and over. I don't like Heroes. The game is so bad. It's so boring. Like, at least 06 I can shit on while I'm playing it. Heroes is just boring.
Yeah, I can't wait to play that like 5 times over. I haven't decided whether I'm only going to play one story and then last story. Yeah?
That's the other problem I have with Heroes, too, that you gotta play it 4 times to get through to the final story. Like, better than Shadow, but still not good.
Yeah.
At least Shadow, you played some different levels, I guess. Like, Heroes is just do the same thing over and over, and then do kind of different stuff when you get to Team Chaotix.
Yeah.
Yes, there was too much bingo on the table for me. That's my problem.
Can I has boss now, please? This is going on for a while.
Unfortunately, it kind of does go on too long.
Like, the music's nice and the graphics are nice.
Yeah, the boss is the big problem that I have with this stage, though, because you'll get the missiles coming after you, and some of them are coming from off-screen, and you don't see them until they hit you.
Yeah. Oh, I dropped my combo. Oh well.
I'm usually pretty good with quick time event kind of things, but I didn't really like these sections, like I said before.
I'm getting that BYX combo a lot.
Hmm.
Like, I remember when Unleashed first came out and people were like, oh my god, you have to do this every time you want to go to a new level. That would have probably broken the game for me.
Yeah. I'm sorry, can you hear that in the background?
A little bit.
I'm gonna go see if I can get him to turn that off. I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay, man. I shall muller Eggman in the meantime. The first appearance of Go. I think that was his name.
Looks like we've got to beat that thing to get by.
Of course, his name nowadays is Orbot. There we go. Fire that. Like Spar was saying, some missiles will just come out the side and you'll have like a second, literally a second to react. Don't do this to me. I don't like this. See, that's what I'm talking about.
I am back now.
Thank you.
Yeah, my roommate was in the shower, but his alarm was going off, so he obviously couldn't go turn it off.
That's cool.
A couple more donations coming in. We got $10 from Admiral Leviathan. Have you collected all of the planet yet?
I'm working on it, okay?
$2.98 from Dex Monicus, who is usually very good about donating to mess up the totals.
Yes, he
in
is.
our marathons. He says, "Hi Spar, just kicking off my series of donations for the day. Also, this goes towards Johnny and the Red Rings. Do you mind if I just round that up to $3?
Sure. Aw, I took a hit.
Oh,
It's always the last bit. Oh well, don't really matter.
yeah, the same thing happens to me.
I'm not going for no hit runs here. I'm free. I'm free of the curse.
I've heard horror stories about your recording sessions for Unleashed way back when.
That's what caused the whole retake thing, mate.
Yeah. I missed the question earlier while I was away. Someone was asking which controller I'll be using. I'm assuming you're talking about colors because Unleashed kind of only has one controller. For colors, I'll be using a GameCube controller.
Mm-hmm.
We're starting off a bit slow in donations today, Neo, but I think things will pick up today. We've got a long game and a pretty nice schedule up for today.
Mm-hmm. I think we're doing pretty well so far.
Yeah. Well, I'm still kind of measuring everything against day one, which I shouldn't do that.
Oh yeah, day one was phenomenal.
I'm really happy with how day one turned out. I'm really impressed with you guys, and thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. With and a whole pack of donations.
What? Professor been kidnapped?
And Jason Griffith not even trying.
A little
No.
before the tremors hit, this old man showed up.
You could have gotten anyone else to do this. Literally, you could have got Chip's voice actor to do this.
It just shows that they're having fun with it, though. They're not trying to make it too serious.
Mm.
Horrible thing to do. We've got to
Although the thing is, since they were transitioning from like serious to super goofy, it kind of became a little bit cheesy.
And if I was that hungry,
That kind of happens in Colors, too, although that's just kind of they're trying to be too funny sometimes.
Yeah.
The sound effect when Chip turns into a ghost still annoys me.
Weird.
Womp 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 womp.
Wah, wah.
Let's go and find the professor.
$20 coming in from Mario9919. He says, "What's up? Here's another $20 for the kiddies. Put it towards Johnny getting the red ring. Sorry, Johnny, but I want to see Super Sonic in Lost World. Just glad it's not Lost World 3DS.
Yep.
P.S. I wasn't kidding when I said I would kick Ryan's ass at Mario Party. I know those games like the back of my hand."
Yep.
And we've got $5.13 from Maurice, who says, "Johnny's got to suffer. Put it on the red rings. I'll round that down to $5. Now I'll round it up to 6, whatever."
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting you have to do stuff to activate the next place. Let's talk to this woman.
I remember reading that someone who reviewed this game back when it came out complained that you had to talk to every NPC to move on, which is just plain not true.
You have to do it like once or twice.
Yeah, like you do have to talk to people to move on, but you don't have to talk to everyone.
Actually, it's mostly in the early parts of the game, like this and Chinan.
Yeah, usually it's just go there and maybe talk to a person if you want to, and then find out how many medals you need to move on.
Like, you don't have to do it in Empire City, you don't have to do it in Alaska.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you don't have to do it in Adabat either.
In the Wii version, you usually have to talk to someone to get the planet tablets or whatever. I don't know how the Wii version differs on what kind of tablets you need or anything like that.
Yeah.
But usually there's at least one person you have to talk to activate either the day stage or the night stage.
Oh. Okay, 2 sun medals here. It's just an idea to sweep the hub when you come in.
I'm not really happy that they put in the invisible walls. I don't know why they couldn't just let you explore around the rest of the buildings. It's not like there's anything there.
A lot of shiny things are throwing me off.
Yeah.
There we go. And there's the other one.
Which you can't get to because of said invisible wall.
Yep. Well, now you're not going to be able to store water, and it's your own damn fault. Oh, shop's not open yet.
Oh, Donnie is telling me to advertise. He said if you donate $5 and include in the comment, he will do a voiceover of whichever character you put in the comment during Sonic 2 later.
What a whore you are, Donner.
Well, we appreciate him embarrassing himself for charity, I suppose.
Yeah, embarrass yourself for the kids.
$5 from Bones the Third, who says, all these Johnny Must Suffer donations make me want to donate for some sort of anti-incentive for the poor man. We've got $5.50 from A Dragon, who says, put it towards the Johnny's Red Ring run.
I'm so sorry, man.
Once again, I will round that up to $6.
Okay.
Because dealing with cents for this kind of thing is just not something I want to do.
It's nonsense. That was the weakest fake laugh ever, mate. You're not even trying.
Who said I was?
Right, when them sun medals up. Have a little shufty around here.
Silver Dude is asking us, what do we think of the Werehog design?
It's okay, I guess. It could be worse.
I think it fits Knuckles better than Sonic, which goes to the hacked version where you're playing as Sonic Boom Knuckles. But I think it actually works out pretty well. It's not something that should have been in a Sonic game, but seeing what they had to work with, they actually did it pretty well, I would say.
Yeah.
They made it enjoyable, at least, I'll put it that way.
How the hell do you get that sun medal up there?
I'm not really sure. I think I got that. There might just be some platforms that appear later.
Yeah, let's move on for now. Yes, okay game, I got where I needed to go, thank you.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate when the game's just like, you have to go here, I'm going to show it to you. I've never liked that in any game, really.
Yeah.
Neo, not our Neo, but another Neo in the chat, is asking, Spar and Tom, how are your days going?
Pretty good so far.
I woke up early for the first time in a month, so I don't know how I feel.
Progress.
Still kind of bummed out about my car breaking down the other day, but getting through it.
Oh, well, I had a similar thing happen to me. Not car-wise, but... I'll tell you after.
We have $5 from TJ. I don't know which TJ. I think we have like 4 in the chat.
Right.
But he says, put this towards referring to Sonic 06 as Furry Fantasy 12 and Knuckles the whole time. Just kidding. Put it to playing as SBO and Chaotix.
Okay.
We also have $2 from Falcon Paunch 7. And he says, this is for the Johnny Red Ring run, because I would like to see just how skilled he is.
Okay.
And thank you very much.
Indeed.
One thing that I didn't like about Unleashed was how they spread out the night and day stages. It kind of seemed like at some points you were just doing like 3 night stages in a row, and then you did 1 day stage, and then you had to go to 2 night stages again.
Well, it's like the day ones go by so fast. Okay, cool. 2 sun medals already.
Well, in the day stages you do go fast, so there's that.
You
But
know, I point out the obvious just cause.
yeah, I know what you mean though. The day stages are a lot shorter than the night stages, which is kind of disappointing. But like I said, at least they made the Werehog somewhat enjoyable.
Yep.
And the platforming is actually pretty nice. It's a bit finicky at the worst of times, but it's still enjoyable, like I said.
Don't know how many times I'm going to die come Eggman Land.
I think we had a separate counter for Eggman Land itself when I played Unleashed for the first time with the death counter guys. I think I had something like 20 or 30 deaths just on Eggman Land alone.
That's pretty crazy. Nice hitbox game.
Yeah, my first run through Unleashed, I had 74 deaths total.
Jesus.
No, actually, that's 74 in the day stages, 24 in the Werehog, and then 32 separately for Eggman Land.
Yeah.
And then 11 on Dark Gaia, so I had a ton of deaths in that.
Well, I know how to wrangle the game. It's not really programmed all that well, so you kind of have to practice it a lot.
And then you'll jump on the box, jump on the left platform, then jump to the right.
Yep.
Yeah, got it.
Hashtag Entom sucks dick at Sonic Unleashed HD. There you go.
Well, there was another box, it was just up here.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I think a lot of people had trouble on the puzzles in this game. I certainly did.
Well, I'm all in my smashy smashy mode. Sure. Ah, these red ones are resilient.
Yeah, the recolors are strange, because like some of them are tougher and some of them are exactly the same. and I never really figured out which way it went with them.
Yeah.
There was this weird thing that happened sometimes when I could see the health bars on the enemies was entirely depleted, but they would still attack me, and they weren't dead yet.
Yeah.
That kind of annoyed me too. Kind of like the same thing that happens in Pokemon, if you see the life bar completely gone, but they're not fainted yet.
Did I miss a medal? Whereabouts? And which one was it? Was it a night or day one? If it's night, I'm not really fussed.
Are there any one-off gameplay mechanics you'd like to see brought back?
One-off gameplay mechanics. That's weird because they usually carry mechanics on for many a game.
Very recently, they kind of haven't been doing that, though. Like in Colors, the mechanic was the Wisps. They kind of brought that back, but they didn't bring back the boost. And this, obviously, you have the Werehog, which hasn't been brought back.
Yeah.
In 06, each of the characters had their own little gimmicks.
Yep.
Lost World, you had the parkour, which wasn't brought back. Thankfully.
Yeah. No, not high enough. See, this one I remember. There we go.
Just to give a little update right now, we currently have $7,771.
Nice. Is that including the 100?
That's including the 100.
Okay.
So we have a jackpot now, I guess, 3 777s.
Nice. I've not found a single night medal yet.
Well, usually the night stages have more sun medals.
Yeah. Not the most interesting of night levels, really.
It's the first one, isn't it? Or at least, yeah, I think it is the first one right now.
No, you went through Apatos or Atapos or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh man, that went so fast I kind of forgot about it, to be honest.
Damn it, Spell. I'll just grab a fresh one for when this thing comes down. There we go. Boom.
Yeah, marathon hype is messing up my brain, I think.
Just a little. Finally, a chance to use the shield.
As someone is just asking from the chat, what do you think about the shield and do you ever use it?
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Fuck. First death, and I kinda clip through the floor.
Oh.
Fuck this stage.
Fuck the electric guys. I agree, I'd like to see the boost brought back as well. I liked the boost mechanics. I'm very much a modern Sonic boost to win kind of player.
I'll just go around normally.
He probably wasn't close enough to that ledge to grab it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was trying to do some fancy spin forward kind of move, but I don't think I have that kind of move available yet.
I never used the shield much when I played, and I probably should have used it more. Probably led to a lot of the deaths that I had.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like something that would be in a Sonic game. Just like the Werehog itself, you don't usually have a shield move, I guess.
Yeah.
I just kind of forget about it.
Oh man, now I'm gonna get that E rank.
I love the E rank music though.
True, true.
Unleashed has been going pretty well so far. We're an hour in and not doing too badly.
Oh, apart from this level, which I'm kind of salty about.
Well, this was never my favorite either.
Oh well, keep it going.
The night stages in the Wii version were really, really annoying. Just the fact that you had multiple of them, and the enemies just got really stupid at some point. You just couldn't get around them no matter what you did.
Yeah. Okay, you push this one here. Jump up. Should probably actually push it against the platform. There we go. Hopefully that's enough.
Don't think you'll be able to jump up to the second one.
Oh,
Now you'll be able to. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Let me just test this first because there's more stuff to get. Just enough, okay.
Oh, I never noticed that was over there.
Projectile enemies in midair can just go die.
Yeah, yeah. At least it's not projectiles and electricity.
Right. I'm not sure if there's any medals up there.
Do I think that the team mechanics from Sonic Heroes would work in a more well-designed game? No, not really. I don't really like the team mechanic at all. Like I said, I'm the modern Sonic Boost to Win guy. I don't really like the alternate characters. It's cool for everyone else, obviously.
Yeah.
But I just prefer playing a Sonic, really. I like go fast.
Gotta go fast.
That's just who I am.
End of the level's coming up now.
Always thought I could like slide under those openings at the bottom of the walls there.
Yeah.
It's kind of misleading, I guess. What do I think of Hyrule Warriors? I think yes, I want this game.
Gotta be rad, son.
Yeah. Kind of disappointed at not having online co-op, but not really surprised. Definitely one of the most interesting games I've seen Nintendo support anyway. They're not really making it, I guess, but they're actively involved in it, and it's something different for the Zelda series.
Yep.
So, it's nice to see. Would I like a game that is purely Unleashed Day levels? Well, that's kind of just every other Sonic game, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm quite disappointed with that. That could have easily have been an S rank. Oh well.
What do we hope to see out of Sonic Team next year?
Something good.
Yeah, that's about the best way to put it, yeah. What do I think of One Piece? Not really into it. As much as I like Pirates of the Caribbean, I don't like One Piece that much, surprisingly enough. I mean, I know they're different kind of pirates, but you'd think the love of pirates would spread from one series to another.
As fast as we could. Professor?
Hello?
How dare they call this cool?
No new donations since Shin's 666 donation.
Well, I wouldn't expect so for such a horrible run of Savannah Citadel Knight.
Oh, trust me, I've had worse ones.
Fresh cucumber.
Oh, looks like Digi's made himself some sea salt ice cream.
Oh, the lucky fucker.
I know I learned something here today.
Professor?
No one asked you, Chip, so shut up.
Haven't changed.
Like, damn, man, you got a professor here in a cage. A scholar in a trap.
Professor, we came here to rescue you.
Oh, I see. How rude.
I kind of read fanfiction a lot, so no, I don't think the fanfic that Emeralds and Topher are working on is that good.
File a complaint.
But that's because I've read some that are better.
Yeah, I've read some real stinkers.
I try not to read bad ones, although some of the ones that I read would be seen as bad by a lot of people. I have weird tastes in fanfiction, not weird like stupid, crazy Sonic having 7 girlfriends fanfiction, but
You might want to cut it there, Spot.
Only hope.
alright.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. I'm half starved after being.
I think, was it Zach the other night that said he doesn't get the love that people have for Professor Pickle,
Don't mind if
and I just think he's crazy.
Yeah, he's just an endearing character.
Yeah, a lot of people like him because of the Pickle Unleashed hack video,
Yeah.
but Professor Pickle's actually really just a cool character in general.
Yeah, he's not offensive. He just does his thing.
Has some of the best lines in the game, I think.
Yeah.
These ancient documents are known as the Gaia Manuscripts.
You have to really start picking up night medals now.
That befell our planet
Yeah.
tens of thousands of years ago.
Oh god, I started the chat on fanfiction. I shouldn't have done that.
Obama chuckled. You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
First time
Don't bother reading that fanfic, by the way. That's the only interesting line in it.
No.
the cause
It's
lies
funnier out of context.
on the planet.
We have $4.49 from Klonoa Dreams. He says, Klonoa here would donate more, but alas, college is a thing. Why must college be so expensive? I am right there with you. On a side note, I hope you all have a nice day. Well, thank you very much. Hope you have one as well.
Indeed.
We most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature wake-up call to thank for that.
Okay. I think I have drank the salt out of my system now.
Returning power to the chaos.
Or at least diluted it. Or however salt works. Double F in science, people.
Temples listed in the Gaia
I wasn't so great in science either.
power will restore the
Okay, in computer science, not so much in
the Chaos Emeralds will
science.
This is so weird, like just me playing without doing retakes and whatnot. I mean, this is how I usually stream, but for a big event like this, it's something I really tried to wean myself off, because the Zeldathon went well, but it was more stressful than it needed to be, I think.
hmm
So, you know, let it never be said that I don't learn from my mistakes.
Well, I've been enjoying it so far, a lot more than I thought I would, actually, because I watched some of the games that I didn't think I'd end up watching.
What has been your favourite run so far, mate?
I'd have to say the ending of Shadow
Yeah,
was pretty great.
that was
Seeing
clutch.
Digi do the final story for the first time,
Yeah,
that was pretty cool.
did you actually
uh,
did that blind?
Yeah, not the whole game, just the final story.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I miss most of the hero route because my internet went out for a little bit. But the rest of what I saw was, I wouldn't say the game was interesting, but Digi playing it was interesting. I'll put it that way.
Did you see my editing stats on Twitter?
Yeah, you cut it down by like 3 hours almost.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who do you want to play as most in Hyrule Warriors?
Ganondorf looks pretty good.
Yeah, Ganondorf looks pretty nice. I'll probably stick to Link, maybe Impa.
Yeah.
Because that big sword looks badass. She's got a big sword and she has water powers. There's a character from Naruto that would like a question about that.
Yeah. Okay, Tails is just going to teach us about changing the time.
That's a nice thing that they don't make you wait to change it, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Because they easily could have.
They easily could have.
Don't tell me what to do, Tails. If I want to go to Missouri, I'll go to Missouri.
I miss hearing that as Missouri as in the state in the United States.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh god, how do you feel about Phi, Tom?
You know how I feel about Phi. Don't ask obvious questions.
I gave my opinion on one of the Ask FM questions that Skyward Sword probably just would have been better off to not have Phi.
Yeah. By the way, guys, if you ever want to ask me about the Sonicathon from a day-to-day perspective, I have an Ask FM account as well. ask.fm/ntom64. And off Spar goes to find it.
I'll just type it in.
Okay.
I don't need to copy that, I'm not that lazy.
Dear Entom, how do you play Sonic Unleashed with boxing gloves on?
What?
It's pretty hard, actually.
If you all behave, I won't have to do anything nasty. All you need to do is tell me where the Temple of...
As cool as Ganondorf being revealed was, my favorite part of the trailer that Nintendo put out a few days ago during the Direct was Lana summoning the giant Kuko. Giant chicken!
The lighting is damn good in this scene.
Sonic!
Look at that shit.
Yo, Eggman! Thanks for that little skydiving.
Oh, Dex. Dex Monicus donated $1.81, which made the donation total $7,777.78.
Damn.
And he says this goes to Johnny and the Red Rings.
Wait!
Thank you, Dex.
My favorite Sonic game.
Just ignore it.
Johnny and the Red Rings.
Yeah. Why do we all have American accents? Don't make a lick of sense.
It's for a good cause. I can understand not getting the all sevens, I suppose.
I'd actually try to jump over there, but eek works as well, I guess. Okay, I'm back into my groove now. Never really cared for Savannah Citadel. Like that big massive pit near the end. Blech.
It's one of the levels that wasn't included in the Wii version. There's the only day stage for Savannah Citadel is the boss,
Yeah.
which I think is okay because I don't like Savannah Citadel Day that much.
That's alright. Okay, that was a bit awkward. Oh, that's how you get that, okay.
Oh, okay. One thing I will say the Wii version did better was that you don't have to get moves like the wall jump and the stomp as you go through the game. You just have them all at the start.
Mm-hmm.
I hate knowing that I can do a move but not being able to just because I haven't got there yet in the game. Something they fixed for Generations, even though you get halfway through the game knowing about the stomp, they still have a tutorial on Seaside Hill, I believe, for it.
Whoa. Someone stop this crazy thing.
How do you feel about the drifting in Unleashed compared to some of the other boosting games?
It's okay. Much better in later games.
I'm not a big fan of the drifting in Colors after seeing it in Generations. But I think it still works pretty well, I suppose.
Nice one, Sonic.
Yeah, I've had that happen before.
I'm pretty sure I wasn't homing attacking the bottomless pit. But whatever, I'm trying to go out of my way for medals.
What probably happened is he targeted one of those swinging bars down below you, but he missed it and then went right down to his death. And unfortunately, that'll happen when your targeting system isn't that great.
Thank you. Booyah.
It's also what happens when you put boost and homing attack on the same button.
Wow, I need to up my boost gauge something first.
Unfortunately, I don't remember the boss that I glitched out in my run. Someone's asking if I think you'll do the same thing. I don't remember which boss it was, though. I don't remember a lot about my run, unfortunately.
Yeah, next thing I'm like upgrading is ring energy. Seem to be running out of it pretty quick.
It is the first game with the boost, unless Rush came beforehand. I never remember that.
Well, this was the first 3D game with the boost.
Ah, yeah, of course. Yeah, but so the first 3D with boost, so they didn't really know how much of the boost needed to be used up over time yet.
Yeah.
They had other games to work that out on, though, which is nice. Someone's asking me what my favorite part of Naruto is. Actually, the early on, the fight between Gaara and Rock Lee was always my favorite part of the series. I really hate how the series has gone in the past couple of years.
I have no comment on this because I don't watch Naruto.
Yeah, it's understandable. I don't watch it anymore either. I haven't kept up with the manga for about a year, but I see every once in a while just the stupid things that go on, and I just kind of facepalm and continue about my day.
Yep. That's how you deal with anime in general, honestly.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I think Unleashed has a great soundtrack.
That's pretty good.
It's definitely worth buying if you can find it. I don't know where they sell Sonic soundtracks exactly.
The internet.
Well, I mean, yeah, the internet. If you want to buy it, I don't really know.
Okay. He seems to love the ground in this level. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure my controller's not knackered.
If I can make one more comment about Naruto, I do like the bad guys named the group is called the Akatsuki. I like the group, not so much a lot of the people that are in it, and I think I'll stop talking about Naruto now.
Please do. Yeah, I'm just gonna like conserve my energy. There we go. Get that.
If there is one consistent thing about this game, it's the soundtrack. Just about all of the tracks are really good. Even in Colors, which for a long time has been my favorite Sonic game, there's a few tracks in that I don't like too much.
There you go. Boss time! Savannah Citadel in general has just been giving me problems. It's weird because it's usually pretty easy.
Yeah. So I think this is the first boss fight, right?
I want to say yes.
It's pretty different in this version compared to the Wii version. It's more difficult in the Wii version. Mostly because I guess the boost isn't consistent. It's more like it only lasts for a few seconds. So you can't just keep it going. And the timing on... Not so much the timing, there's like a little bit of input lag on the quick steps.
I think there's input lag in general, because sometimes when I press a boost, it's like there's like special sections where you just are not allowed to boost,
Yeah.
which can lead to some very frustrating experiences.
You unsuspecting little hedgehog.
This boss is pretty easy to get done in a very short amount of time, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Are you going to be able to do that?
I'll give it a shot.
Or are you just going to go for medals?
Give me a sec, because I'm getting mullered by his missiles here.
Alright.
Bombs away.
No, no bombs. No bombs. There you go, you got a boost. What, did he like run into me and then go flying again?
You actually got past him because you were going so fast?
Okay, there we go.
How do I feel about Sonic Boom in general? I haven't actually seen any of the trailers for it. But from what everyone else has been saying, it really, really does not seem very good.
There we go. Bit of a shaky start. Ended on a good note. Let me get that, let me get that! Yes! Oh, no, okay. Hitboxes are a bitch, I guess.
Denied.
Let's just write off Missouri. Never come back here. Never ask for a postcard from my pen pals. Fun boss, all in all. Now this music here, you hear a lot more in the Wii version. It's in the altars, isn't it, where you go to do missions.
Yeah, because you can actually go into the temples and run around, and you have the little side missions, which can give you things like extra lives, because in the Wii version you start with 2 lives, and you basically have that for every level. You can't really get extra lives without doing the extra side missions in the temples. You can also get things like the audio logs, the videos for the cutscenes, and things like that.
Yeah.
A lot of the puzzles in the side missions are actually pretty neat, and they're some of my favorite parts of the Wii version.
I should probably point out, I'm like very neurotic, so what may seem like a good route to you is like bad to me, and like vice versa. Like, I would view that day stage run as pretty bad, if only because I had to do another like loop or 2 on the tree.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure you'd be fine with that, wouldn't you?
Kinda, yeah.
For the most part, yeah. I just don't like wasting people's time. That's why it kind of upsets me. But otherwise, I think I'm doing okay so far.
I don't like doing poorly on levels, but I'm okay with it because I understand I'm not that great at Sonic games.
Yeah, well. Cool. 1 emerald recharged.
Wahoo! The emeralds come back to life.
This was the Temple of Gaia. That's got to be why Eggman was so keen on taking the place over.
You know exactly where the emerald came from, did you? What, the hammer space? Did you think I meant his butt? I really hope the emerald keeps gravity in check, though. Or the continent rocketed back into like the core so fast that people went flying. Next up, I believe, is Cool Edge Day.
I'm not a big fan of Cool Edge Day in this version.
I suppose that's like one of the first stages where you could genuinely say it's kind of better in the Wii version.
Still have to question how Tails got this footage.
He's got satellites.
I guess. Isn't he supposed to be like 9 years old or something?
Whatevs.
It's an anthropomorphic hedgehog and fox and whatever the hell shit is. I don't even care anymore.
He's a chihuahua, mate.
I guess so, yeah, that would make sense.
Okay, do you want to read off the main incentives, because it has been a while?
Alright, well obviously the main one that we have going, once again, is raising $1,000 for Johnny to collect all the red rings in Sonic Lost World Wii U at the end of the marathon.
And what's the running total for that?
Right now, we have raised $476.
Nice, so we want just a little over 500 more for that.
We've also got a bid war going on for the character to play as in Sonic Rush between Sonic and Blaze. Blaze is still winning at 42-15. We have a bid war going on for the first story to play in Sonic Heroes, which right now Chaotix is still winning with $65. Team Dark has $5, and Team Sonic and Rose both have 0 each. We have another bid war going on for Sonic Blast, which no one has donated for. You can choose either Sonic or Knuckles as the character to play in that game. We've already reached the donation amount to play as Knuckles in Sonic 3, and congrats on that, guys. That was $500. And we also have a bid war going on for the character to play as and the partner in Knuckles Chaotix. Right now, Mighty is winning as the player character with $30, and we have SBO as the partner right now with $25. The only other characters that have donations right now seem to be Charmy with 10 and Bomb with 5.
And when you're making your donation, if you write in the comment field what you want to donate towards, and then we shall add it to the running totals.
Yep. And just to say it, because I don't think we've mentioned it too much today, we are Sonic-a-thon, HFC Sonic-a-thon. Also, we have Brain Scratch Comms, some guys from Respawn Point, and HPaw. We're raising money for Child's Play, which is a charity that provides games and toys for children that are stuck in hospitals so they aren't bored during their stay, because being stuck in a hospital with nothing to do is crap.
Yep.
So we hope you'll donate to help out a good cause. We do not touch a single penny of the money. It all goes straight to Child's Play's PayPal account.
Indeed.
And if you can't donate, we'd appreciate it if you could spread the news on Twitter, Facebook, etc. Get the word out, help people raise money for a really nice cause.
Indeed.
And we just appreciate you all for watching.
Hashtag NTom sucks at Sonic Unleashed.
Not as bad as Spar.
Well, I've only died like once so far, so... Growl.
So what's the story with the Chow Puppet guy?
He's fucking insane, mate.
Well, I got that.
And then that's basically it, that's all you need to know. He's a travelling salesman.
Oh, okay. I never really messed with much of the bonus stuff that you could find out in the hub worlds or anything.
Yeah.
I just kind of wanted to get through the game.
There we go.
Yeah, he's more terrified of us than we are of him. It's getting a bit warm here now.
Yeah, it's pretty wham, yeah.
Pretty wham?
Pretty wham.
Yeah, it's a lot later in the day where you are, isn't it?
It's fun. I got my window open, it's all good.
Yeah. Not really sure why we needed spike boots to stomp, but whatever.
It's all good. If you want to stomp on something, make sure you're wearing spike shoes.
Ah, yeah, that's a good point, I guess.
It's just a fact of life, mate.
Although I would say Sonic's feet are pretty durable to be able to run that fast.
Right, what are his sneakers made out of?
Reminds me of Dash from The Incredibles. He needed a specialized suit so he didn't burn up from running too fast.
Machine washable, darling. That's a new feature. Tails. You don't have to say that every time. Stop watching The Incredibles.
Oh, I love that movie, though.
That's pretty good.
You know, I'm really upset that I never got to watch any of the Disney-thon commentaries. I should really go back and do that at some point.
Yeah, man. They're all available for download now. One of our fans synced them up.
Yeah, I might do that at some point.
Good man. Hoppity hop. Hoppity hop.
Like I said, I'm not a big fan of this stage, and it's really the ice physics that get me, especially when you're on the bobsled. I really just don't like it that much. Strangely enough, I don't mind the Wii version. Like I said, it was one of my favorite in the Wii version. So, I don't know. I'm weird like that. Do I have a preferred type of level, i.e., you know, ice levels, hot levels, or lava levels, things like that? Usually I just prefer generic forest levels. Those are pretty nice. Usually calming music.
Yeah.
And it's just something that's usually done pretty well in just about every game.
So you like the way Rush opens, is what you're saying?
I don't like Rush that much. I'm okay with Rush Adventure.
Boosh. What Entom's talking about?
Yeah, but usually I like forest levels. Calm things are really nice for me. I don't like super crazy, gotta be, you know, ice physics or avoid the lava and things like that.
Uh-huh. Oh. Not today, Sonic Unleashed. Oh, I love this music. Look at this shit.
I will say though, Cool Edge is a very nice looking stage.
Very much so. Like, before we actually got videos of each stage, I actually imagined it being, I don't know, like a snowy tundra level where you like snowboarded in and out of trees and whatnot. Well, what we got wasn't too bad.
Yeah, well we got that in White Acropolis though.
We don't talk about that.
We have to at some point, Tom. Do you have a favorite piece of music in this game?
This comes very close to it.
Yeah, I remember you when the trailer for the Unleashed project came out. You were really big on the Cool Edge. What is it? The loading screen, the hub world screen for Cool Edge.
Oh, the White World music.
The White World, yeah, I was trying to remember that, sorry. Yeah, the Cool Edge White World music for the Unleashed project was really good. Cool Edge in general is a really nice track. I also really like Rooftop Run.
Oh, yeah.
The day music is really nice.
I actually prefer that version out of the ones overall, like, even more than the remixes in Generations.
Yeah. I'm not big on a lot of the remixes in Generations, especially Planet Wisp. I really don't like anything about Planet Wisp in Generations.
I've heard very few people say they enjoy. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh well. It's always that bit as well.
Uh-huh.
Oh well, started off strong and then fail immediately. My style.
Spar, how do you really feel about Cream the Rabbi? That was a joke from one of yesterday's runs, I think. We have $24 from Unknown. Says $24 for red rings at the end of the marathon. Gotta even it out. Thank you very much.
Not this time, you fucker.
Another $10 from an Unknown. This is for playing Team Rose first in Sonic Heroes, just because I find it funny to see Big the Cat grind his nuts on rails while saying feels good. I really should not have read that out.
Nah, it's cool.
Keep up the great work, and hashtag Intom sucks at Sonic Unleashed HD.
Yeah. Needed more practice, I guess.
Okay. Team Rose putting in $10. Unknown is not a nickname, it's just if you don't put a name in your comment, then the donation widget just kind of doesn't put a name for you. So we can't really say who donated. If you'd like to leave a name in the comments when you donate, it's really easy. You can also leave a comment for which donation incentive you would want the money to go towards. We have quite a few.
Yeah.
Like the Lost World Red Rings, the Team for Heroes, some character bidding wars for Chaotix, was it Sonic Chaos?
Yes, I think so.
Sonic Blast, and Sonic Rush. We all have character wars for that. You could find those on the main HFC website, which I will link here in a moment, which you guys will see in the chat before I say anything about it because of Twitch lag.
Okay.
You can find on that website the donation total, all of the incentives, and the entire game schedule for the entire 2 weeks of the marathon. And some really nice banners and just website effects done by our very own Digital Alchemist.
Indeed.
He did a really nice job on that website.
Yep. Not too bad so far. Been playing for almost 2 hours, only died twice.
Doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours.
Oh.
That's a good sign. That means it's been fun.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, now it's time for a night stage, I think. I hope I've got enough moon medals.
Oh, yep. That put us at $500 even for the Sonic Lost World All Red Rings.
Oh boy, have fun, Johnny.
Sonic, I've been looking for you forever.
Hey, let me go.
You're crazy.
Oh, these Sonic-a-thon runs, it takes me a while to render each one, so you're going to have to be patient with me in that regard. But I can promise you the first 3, like the first day's worth, will go up on Saturday. Saturday the 9th.
That is so strange. I could have sworn
I know it's more work for you, but I do like having the runs up on YouTube compared to the way the Zeldathon was worked.
Yeah, well,
Also, considering Twitch is making that not possible anymore.
well, we have people recording the runs for us just in case any of them do get muted.
Yeah. They're also making it so that archived videos don't stay forever.
Yep.
For regular members, they only stay for 2 weeks. And I think partners stay for 6 months.
The same as ever. I guarantee it, okay? Sonic, cheer up. Chocolate. Want some chocolate?
Now, this was probably one of my least favorite parts of Unleashed, where Sonic gets kind of down in the dumps.
That's not Sonic. Sonic, don't give a shit. Okay, I've got everything I can get at this point. Oh, hello. A traveling salesman who has trouble talking to people.
Yeah, sorry about that. I said they kept partner archives for 6 months. It's actually 60 days. My bad.
Okay, that's that little side quest sorted, I guess.
Is that all there is to it?
Pretty much. Now I'm buying souvenirs because you can give them to Pickle, and when you give him enough, he'll sometimes give you a sun or a moon medal.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes just 1 or 2 can tip the scales. Okay, I just want to point something out here. This guy right here. I swear this is based on the guy in Heroes. Not Sonic Heroes, the show Heroes.
I don't really recognize him.
Well, there's another character who looks like the Indian dude in that show.
If I recall correctly, you played the Wii version on stream once, didn't you?
Once, yeah.
Yeah. One of the big things that I hate about that version is the sprint mechanic, because you have to double tap the control stick to sprint.
Yeah.
Whereas in this game, it's just holding down one of the triggers. So, double tapping to sprint seems like it would work pretty well until it accidentally does that even when you don't double tap.
Yeah.
And that gets pretty annoying when you sprint off the edge of the stage and die repeatedly.
Okay, he sometimes gives you like tips and whatnot. And a moon medal. Awesome. I'm good.
We have a couple more donations in.
Okay.
We have $6 from Crunchy Lex, who says, I see it now, and it's all within the kid's reach. Don't let Werehog camera angles get you down. It's all for a good cause, after all. Keep the hype alive. If you could put this towards the 100% red rings and Lost World incentive, that'd be grand. Thank you very much.
Haven't we already met that?
We're halfway.
Oh, sorry. I thought for a second it was 500. My bad.
No, it's 1,000. It used to be 5,000, but Johnny turned it down.
Yeah, I think 5,000 was a little bit too much.
We've got $5 from Zyfire, who says, put this donation towards Knuckles and Sonic Blast to get something going towards that.
Nice.
Also, what is your favorite final boss music in the entire Sonic series?
Ooh, that's a tough one. What would you say, Spo?
I'd have to go with the orchestral remix at the end of Colors.
That's pretty nice. Live and learn, maybe. Live and learn.
I do also like the Dark Gaia orchestral remix theme as well.
Which we'll be hearing at the end of the game.
Yep. Zephyr also says, also, Donnie, feel free to talk about Kingdom Hearts all day. I'm not Donnie, sadly. My name is Sparanda.
We have a lot of people in this group, and you know, Brain Scratch and H-Bar and Racepoint who kind of sound the same. We need name tags or something.
Okay, we've got $10 from B. Sonirachi. Again, if I pronounce that incorrectly, I'm sorry. Are you going to get the canned horror to give to Chip?
How about a $20 incentive for that?
Alright. If we get $20, then Tom will buy the canned horror to give to Chip. He says the reaction you get from is hilarious. Also, put this towards the Lost World Red Rings.
Nice.
That is $16. I think. Yep, $16 added on to Red Rings. And $5 added on to Sonic Blast for Knuckles.
Hey. What's cool is those souvenirs actually did tip the scales because it allowed me to get into this level, I think. Oh wait, no, actually the moon level for this was 2, but now I can get into the next night mission, no problem.
How would you feel if they did something like 06 again, where they had a lot of playable characters? Like I said earlier, I'm kind of a Sonic Go Fast kind of guy, so I don't really like the extra characters. But for other people to be happy, sure, I deal with it.
As long as they're optional, I ain't got no problem with that.
Oh, that's a good way to feel about it, too. Oh, apparently I have my own accent problem, much like Wario Within. People thought I said canned whore
Okay.
instead of canned horror.
What kind of series is this? Fucking Saw or something. Sonic. There you go.
That's fine. That's fine, Toon Dude. It's not a big deal. We've got other people working on it, so thank you anyway. What if the other playable characters were Shadow or Blaze? Well, Blaze plays pretty well in 06 from what I recall, so...
Yeah, she's one of
Not
the
a
least
big problem
shit.
Like I said, I wasn't really a big fan of the team mechanic in Heroes. I liked it better in 06 where you had certain sections where you switched, rather than being able to switch multiple times during the level. I didn't like that too much.
Like, just force so many characters on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of alternate pathways in all these buildings here.
I keep hearing
It's really interesting.
I keep hearing a dog barking in the background of this level, and I keep thinking it's the dog across the way. And the bass in this level's theme. It's too good.
Sick bass lines seem to be a pretty normal occurrence in Sonic music.
Let me put my feet up. Oh.
That's what I just did a second ago, too. I've been leaning forward in my chair for 2 hours, so my back's starting to hurt.
Oh, maybe that's why I've been sucking on the D in regards to playing Unleashed.
Okay. Alright, got $20 from an unknown that says, here's your $20 to give Chip whatever the other guy said. Boost to win for the kids.
Hey, okay.
Thank you very much. I suppose we'll take care of that at the first possible convenience.
Indeed.
Some people in the chat talking about Fire Emblem Awakening. I know you tried out the demo on stream a long time ago. I played through it and I kind of enjoyed it, but it's not really something I would play through multiple times, so I sent the rental back.
I got bored.
I can see that happening for a lot of people, actually.
That's more the genre rather than the game, though.
Yeah. Tom and Spar, what are your favorite bosses in any Sonic game and in Unleashed specifically?
Favorite boss in this? That's pretty tricky because not many of the night ones are good. The day ones are just, you know,
The same thing.
Yeah. Egg Dragoon. Love Egg Dragoon.
Egg Dragoon is really nice. I really like the Wii version of Egg Dragoon, actually. As for the entire series, I kind of like the Starlight Carnival boss, actually. I don't mind the auto-running sections that a lot of people don't seem to like, so it's fine by me. No, I have not played Pepsi Man. I'm not actually sure what that is.
Pepsi Man. Do. You need to watch some epic dude bro wrestling, mate.
I was into the VGCW when it first started, but I realized that all the wrestlers kind of have the same moveset, and then I kind of got tired of it.
Yeah. I wonder what Baz is going to do now with the new Twitch changes.
That's a good point, yeah. Because he keeps all the archives, and a lot of people upload them, I know.
Yeah, John from Dude Bro does a lot of that. Man, I really need to unlock some new moves, because this is kind of getting tedious. My favourite one is the one where you like run and you do a slash. Well, I kind of start combat with that.
Yeah. What is my favorite type of soda? I am partial to Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, man. It's all about Dr. Pepper.
I also like Cherry Coke and Cherry Pepsi. I don't like regular Coke and regular Pepsi that much, though. It leaves a weird taste in my mouth.
Gotta be careful of aftertaste.
Yeah. As for where I'm finding the questions, I'm just reading a lot of them straight from the chat. I'm not really paying attention to my Ask FM right now, and obviously Tom's not able to look at his.
Yep, kind of playing a game here.
Yep. If you do leave any questions there, we'll get to those after this game or sometime later tonight, though. For both Tom and Spar, favorite Kingdom Hearts game?
Birth by Sleep.
Mine would have to be 2 Final Mix, specifically.
Ooh, 2 Final Mix is pretty good.
Really looking forward to 2.5 to be able to play that at full speed.
Yeah, man, you gotta stream that shit for us.
Yep. We had originally set it up, me and Digi, that he was going to do Kingdom Hearts 2, and then I would laugh at how badly he's playing.
That's not nice.
but he likes Birth by Sleep more than I do, so I'm going to let him play that, and I'll play 2.
Let me just clarify, it's not nice, but it is funny.
Surprisingly enough, I also like Recoded as far as the Kingdom Hearts games go. It's not the best game in the series by a long shot, but it has some of the best gameplay in my opinion.
Oh yeah, gameplay-wise it's a fun game, it's just the story refuses to ever end.
Yeah, and didn't really need to happen in the first place.
Yeah.
Tom and Spar, which game is better, Unleashed or Colors?
Strictly speaking, Colours, but I kind of prefer Unleashed over it.
I think Unleashed is padded out a bit too much, but I also think Colors is a bit too short.
Yeah.
For overall gameplay, I would say Colors, though, just because as much as I tolerate the Werehog, and I actually really do enjoy playing as the Werehog, I think it just kind of disrupts the flow of the game a little bit too much. And Tom and Spar, do you think that silent protagonists should be in plot-heavy games?
I would prefer the person I'm playing as to have a bit of input.
Yeah. I kind of feel strange about the silent protagonist in Chrono Trigger, because obviously Chrono never says anything, but you get to the point in the game where everyone is trying to spoil a 15-year-old game or whatever, trying to bring him back to life, and they're all like, Chrono brought us together, he's the person keeping us all together, and you know, keeping the team going and everything. I'm just like, he never really said anything. I don't get that. So I'm not sure how I feel about silent protagonists. For Pokemon, it works fine, actually.
Yeah.
Although Pokemon's not really plot heavy either. I have a little bit of a problem with Link being silent in Legend of Zelda. They kind of remedied that a little bit, well, they tried to in Skyward Sword, where they had him speak without subtitles. As you can see at the beginning of the game, he's explaining to Zelda's dad what's happening, but he's not actually given any subtitles for what he's saying. His actual voice is just left down to grunts and yeah! Okay, we have $25 for Unknown, who says simply, put this towards red rings in Sonic Lost World.
Thank you very much.
We're moving towards that pretty steadily, guys. Doing a really good job.
Very nice. Nice camera angle game.
We are now up to $541 for the red rings.
What's that overall total, mate, including the pre-marathon thing?
For whatever reason, the widget has not updated since the 777778.
You should refresh then.
I did refresh just a moment ago. That's really weird.
Refresh the HFC marathon site.
That's really weird. It's still showing the same amount.
Should be fine, just ask Digi about it. Sure. $20,000 for that. I'm gonna upgrade the fuck out of the Werehog.
Actually, what might be happening, now that I pay attention, is that we might have just gotten $100 even since the last time I looked at it. Because when I looked at it before, I was counting the 100 that we had extra.
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. It's working fine.
Yeah, I let Digi know that something might be going on so he can check it. Oh, yeah, he's saying the widget is indeed frozen, so we'll get that back up and running as soon as possible, and we apologize for that.
Is it safe to still donate in the meantime?
That I don't know. I can't honestly tell you because I don't know what's going on with the widget.
Fuck's sake.
The donations are still coming in and I'm able to read them, so I would imagine that they're still going through, and just the widget itself is frozen.
Yeah.
If you all would like to wait until the widget's unfrozen to donate, that's cool, I suppose.
I actually like this platforming section. It's just really odd and really arbitrary how you can die sometimes. Like, you could see I could have grabbed onto that ledge below quite easily.
Yeah, okay, Digi saying donations should still be safe, so that's good to know.
Good.
Yeah, the big problem I have with this section is that if you fall, even if you could land on a lower platform, you're still gonna die if you fall too far, which is really, really stupid.
Donation incentive, die in every single level in the game. Seems likely at this rate.
Alright, let me scroll up and start looking through some of the questions that we've had. Spar, what's your reaction to Unleashed being rated lower than 06? Ratings don't really mean much, because they're usually done by people who have opinions rather than actually caring about the quality of the game. Personally, I think Unleashed is a lot better than 06, but people will rate how they rate.
I think that was a reaction to 06 mostly.
Yeah. What is your favorite Mega Evolution so far?
That is a tricky one.
I kind of like Blaziken, just because Blaziken's my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah.
Lucario's pretty cool, I guess.
Mega Medicham is decent.
I've not actually seen that one. Okay. Have either of you played any Persona games, and if so, opinions?
No.
No, I've not played any Persona games. I've never really had an interest in them, sadly. Do you think the Werehog could have been better if it was a bit faster? It's a bit difficult to control now, so I don't think going faster as the Werehog really would have been that great.
I think if it was platforming only, it would be fun.
Yeah, platforming only would have been great. We didn't really need the beat-em-up kind of style.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in playing Path of Neo during the Sonic game. That's what it reminds me of.
It always reminded me of some of the Prince of Persia games where you had the platforming and the combat just really wasn't that great. Do you like Tales of Symphonia, or I'll just kind of open it up and say any of the Tales of series?
Not particular.
I tried Tales of the Abyss on 3DS, and I got real bored by the combat. It was real dull.
Yeah.
And some of the bosses were just cheap and unfair, and I didn't like it. And not really interested in any of the other Tales of games, just because they all kind of look like they have the same combat.
Apparently the donation total has updated.
Okay.
Sometimes it just randomly freezes.
Yep, it has updated now, and with the 100 from before the marathon, we have 7,902.
Wow, we're literally just under 100 away from the next incentive thing.
Yep.
And I'm holding it in my hand right now.
Oh, okay. I had to think for a second about what the game was. We have $25 from Steve. He says, hey guys, my name's Steve, and since everyone is donating money to make Johnny suffer, I'm going to be different and donate $25 for Tails playthrough Sonic Chaos.
Nice.
By the way, I just wanted to thank all of you for coming out and using your video game skills to help sick kids make their stay at the hospital more enjoyable. Thank you very much.
Please don't say skills, I'm doing terribly. God, this mission was so pointless. I don't even know why Steven wanted to include this in the movie.
Whoa, it's a carnival of creeps out there.
Okay, going back to more questions. Do you think that Hyrule Warriors should have a full English dub?
I don't think it needs it.
They also add on because it seems like the Japanese version has full-fledged voice acting.
Just reverse the Japanese thing and make it Highland.
That sounds good to me.
That's kind of what they did for Eco/Ico, I think.
Yeah, when I watch anime, I usually watch it with the Japanese voice acting and English subtitles,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't be a big deal if they did that for Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah.
What is your most hated game?
Huh.
I would probably have to go with Heroes.
Are we
I
talking,
really don't like Heroes.
are we talking Sonic here, or just in general?
Sonic Heroes, yeah. Well, no, the person is asking in general. most hated game. There's a lot to go through for that. And I don't tend to remember bad games.
What was I just doing?
I will stand by the fact that despite the really stupid kind of hitbox for death in that particular section, I do like the tower climb in Spagonia Night.
That should calm things down.
What is your favorite gaming franchise that's not Sonic?
Zelda or Mario?
I'd have to go with Kingdom Hearts. As iffy as the series can get sometimes, it's still one of my favorites.
Yeah.
I'll happily explain everything.
Opinions on Shrek?
Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
Not to advance the meme, but I thought it was a pretty funny movie. But the sequels were not good.
Shrek 1, good. Shrek 2, fucking great.
2 was pretty good. 3 was...
I haven't even watched it.
And I never got around to the 4th one. So...
Okay.
I was scrolled up pretty far to get those questions, so I'm going to scroll back down now. Are you a fan of Metroid, and if so, which is your favorite game?
Whoa. Fusion and Metroid Prime 2.
I would have to say the best game in the Prime series for me was Prime 1, but I like Prime 2 better.
Yeah.
Prime 1 was better, I think. It wasn't as linear, I think.
Well, Britt said to me that Prime 1 is a great game. He prefers 2 because it wasn't just fire world, grass world, sand world, etc.
On the other hand, it's dark and light, which has been overdone a lot of times as well.
Yeah, but that's just like two sides of one level. It wasn't the level trope itself.
Yeah. I do like the connection between the dark and light worlds. That's done pretty well.
Yeah.
We've got $3.33 from Eden Rhapsodos, who says, sorry I can't watch all the gameplay because of work tomorrow. My donation goes to Johnny and the Red Rings. Remember, Johnny, it's for the kids.
Can someone do like a picture? It's like the Secret Rings box art, but it's just Johnny and the Red Rings. Like Bowser, could you do that? I doubt you're listening, but...
Okay. That's a bit too generic of a question, but I suppose I'll read it anyway. What would you like in a Sonic game?
I would like Sonic.
That's oddly appropriate considering recent games.
Yep.
Enough speed to make it interesting, but not so much that it becomes nauseating. And, you know, just really kind of well done and well thought out platforming that isn't cheap, for lack of a better word.
Yeah.
Tom and Spar, have you ever played a Xenoblade/Xenosaga game?
Yes, we have.
Yep, we both played Xenoblade Chronicles. Tom actually got me into the game.
Fucking great.
It's a pretty amazing game. One of my favorite games for the Wii, and I would actually say the best game on the Wii. I unfortunately haven't played any of the Xenosaga games. Would be interested to try that at some point.
Oh, I don't think it's time to come here yet. Oh, I think I have to go back to Pickle first.
Okay. Have you ever played Bayonetta, and if so, thoughts on the game?
It's okay, I'm just not very good at it. I prefer Rising.
I've never played it, but it doesn't look that interesting to me. Again, I'll stick with Rising. What is your favorite soundtrack in the Sonic the Hedgehog games?
Ooh, Adventure, 3K, Colors. This is where you jump in.
Oh, I thought you were going to continue and say more games. I have to say Unleashed and Colors. Both really good soundtracks. To go with, you know, pretty well done games.
Yep.
Someone's really upset with my most hated game being Sonic Heroes. Okay, scrolling down because I'm seeing repeat questions because I was so far up.
Whoa, whoa!
What in the world did you do?
I kind of just boosted a bit too fast.
No, I've not played any of the Xenogears games to go with the Xenosaga question either. Again, something that I would be interested in trying at some point. What's your favorite demo for a game, and what makes a good demo?
Something that showcases what the game's base gameplay is in a fun and original manner.
I remember a long time ago, I used to spend a long time playing a demo disc that I had that had Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and Crash Team Racing.
Yeah.
And those were both great demos. So I'd have to put those up there. As for what makes a good demo, like Tom said, just a good showcase of the game without, revealing too much.
Yeah.
On the other hand, your demo should probably not be super easy if the game is actually difficult, because I've had that happen before.
One demo that sticks out in my mind is the Abe's Odyssey one. It is literally the first bit of the game. It's just the stockyards.
Do you like the Mother/Earthbound series?
No, and just to clarify that Abe's Odyssey thing, I think it was the first part of Rupture Farms. The stockyards came after.
Okay. I've never played any of the Mother or Earthbound games, and they don't really catch my fancy. I'm a bit weird on turn-based RPGs. What do you think of J-Star's Victory?
Seems interesting, I guess.
If it comes out in America, I might pick it up, but I'm not going to import it or anything.
Yeah. Let's answer a couple more questions, rather. I'll ask Wes, we could ask you guys some. And then we'll just talk about the game for a bit more.
Okay. What retro tracks from previous Mario Karts would you like to see as DLC for Mario Kart 8?
Wario Coliseum would be good.
Yeah, that was always one of my favorites. I don't have much to say because I don't actually know what tracks are already in Mario Kart 8.
What, do you think you haven't watched the opening days of Mario Kart 8?
No, I haven't.
Well.
What is your least favorite spin-off from any game franchise?
Least favorite spin-off? You got an answer for this?
Not really sure what the question means, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really have an answer for that, sorry. I can't really think of what he means by spin-off of a game franchise.
Like Mario Tennis, Mario Golf.
Oh, that kind of thing. Yeah, that would make sense. I want to like Mario Tennis, but the one they did for the 3DS was really bad.
Yeah.
So, I'll say that, yeah.
Okay, I think that'll do for now.
Yep. Question hour is over for now.
I can't get that yet, so... Gonna have to wait until night, I think. I'm kind of doing this out of order.
We have $1 from John, who says, I'm not really a big fan of Sonic, but hey, it's for the children. Also, I'm curious to know your guys' thoughts on the upcoming Sonic Boom game and TV show.
The TV show looks pretty silly, I guess, but inoffensive, or unoffensive, or whatever the word is.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Not really excited for either one. I don't watch TV anyway, so I can't really get excited for a new TV show.
Yeah.
And like I said, I haven't seen the trailers for the game, but I'm just not interested, really. So back to actually talking about the game. I think we're about to do Chinan Night.
Yep.
Or at least try to. This one's pretty annoying in the Wii version because you start running into the wizards. Especially the ones that can catch themselves on fire, so that if you try to attack them, you get burned.
Fire Wizard is currently on fire. Hilarious.
Yeah. In this version, though, I think Chinan Night was actually pretty fun, and one of my favorite stages because I did it dozens of times when I was grinding levels.
One of my favorite stages because I can complete it. No, that's not the reason I like Piranha. pipe thingamabob in Mario Kart 8. It's just a fun stage.
Sonic!
Might want to get out of the way, Chip. Silly Mo Soccer. There we go. Not too annoying of a stage, although some of the optional Chinan things can just go die in a fire.
Well, a lot of the optional levels seem really there to just test your annoyance, test your tolerance of the game.
Yeah.
Like I said, I did enjoy doing this one over and over. I never really got bored of this one when I was grinding levels.
Look at that, right at the start. That's some Insomniac tier I am hiding.
Alright, see you later, Shinoth.
Bye, man. Get ready for frame rate drop.
Alright, we have $50 from the Brawlman72, who says, "Sorry I made Tom play the egg mission yesterday, but it needed to be done."
It's fun.
Put $25 to playing Team Sonic first, and $25 for Red Rings. Thank you very much. And that's done.
Hey.
We're about $43, I think, from hitting 8,000.
Awesome.
Yep. So if you guys want the 8th game in the bonus game section to be released, I'd like to see some donations coming in since we're this close.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I believe it's the 18th they'll be taking place on. I kind of derped and thought the 20th was a Monday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we'll probably like split them between days. We'll see.
Hello, Mr. Smoothies.
Hey, Smoothies. Why'd you take my Sonic Unleashed footage?
Tom is the one playing right now. I am co-commentating.
Yeah, I'm playing the game that drove me insane and caused retakes.
I remember doing this section a lot.
You can say that a lot about Unleashed, right?
No, but this particular one, because it's entirely optional.
Well, you can say that a lot about Unleashed, actually.
I know, but I just remember this one in particular.
So stop saying words!
Also because of bees.
Okay. You can also say that a lot about Unleashed.
There's a lot about you can say about Unleashed.
Yeah.
To go back to, I just want to answer one question real quick. Someone's asking, what's the worst gamer rage you've ever had? I believe I was playing Smash Bros. Melee.
Mm-hmm.
It was either that or the first DBZ Budokai game. And I actually got so angry that I threw my controller down, but it hit my console, and I actually broke the controller and the GameCube.
Wow. You broke a GameCube?
Yeah, well, it would turn on, but it wouldn't read discs anymore.
How hard did you hit that thing?
I think I just knocked the disc reader out of alignment.
GameCubes are indestructible. And I'm dead. That was the wussiest death yet. It's cool though, I'm having a good time now. I don't really care about deaths much.
So now that you've died, you get to go back into this section and start it all over again.
Speaking of stuff you do in Unleashed a lot.
Someone's calling me a liar for breaking a GameCube. Is my penchant for breaking things started early?
In fact, that might be what started it. It is said if you break a GameCube, you are cursed to break things throughout all time. I'm just going to spam this one attack. Seems to be working pretty well.
I think one of my favorite combos was like Y, X, Y, Y. I think that was it.
This is just Y.
Huh.
Which you can also say about Unleash. Ah man, you think this is enough enemies? Thank you. All I wanted was the thing inside the house. Oh my god!
We have $5 from Unknown, who says, "Here's some money for the kids and Vector to be the main character in Knuckles Chaotix."
With his
By the
funky
way, remember when voice acting was what Sonic fans complain about most?
tunes. Yeah. Thank you. Let's not fall in the water this time. That's it. That's all that was in there. I thought there was another medal in there.
I told you it was optional.
Let me go for a few critical kills. I don't do them often enough. Like, you can die and still get an S rank, I think. It's not like Generations where you're locked out of it.
It's like it's your skill and time to get an A rank, and then it's just the not dying to get the S rank, which isn't really well done, to be honest. Someone said you did miss a medal back there, but I didn't see it anywhere.
Well, feel free to point it out.
Just remember that because of the Twitch delay, you guys are like 20 or 30 seconds behind, unfortunately.
Okay, you can go over here. Now, if you time that right, you can shock them all to death.
Yeah, I was able to do that once, so... did you made a not so great version of the Johnny and the Red Rings box art? He said it doesn't. You said you never said it had to be a good one.
That's true. That is true. These friggin' bees. I will chuck something at you, Mr. Man. Come here. You fucker. This guy's just not having any of it.
Yeah, bees can be really annoying.
Gosh, yeah.
Or wasps, or whatever they are.
We'll call them wasps.
Yeah, I like that. Starting to get hungry. Might take a break for a snack here in a moment.
That's up to you, mate.
Oh, I never knew you could do that. Wondered how you were supposed to get up here.
Yep. Unlimited bees. Okay, that wizard is the first thing that's gonna go.
Yep. One of the really down parts about Unleashed is just the repetitiveness.
Yeah.
And it's really disappointing because playing as the Werehog is actually pretty fun. It's just you do it so much that it gets really tiring.
Yeah.
It goes back to what I said earlier about doing a whole bunch of the night stages in a row and then having like one day stage and then doing more night stages. It just gets really tiring.
Sure. Time to go unleashed on these bitches. Shasha!
So, I know the Japanese version of this game is just called World Adventure, Sonic World Adventure. What did they call the Unleashed meter? They just call it Rage Mode?
Why'd you ask these questions, Spot? I have no idea how to respond.
Well, because they can't call it Unleashed Mode, because the game's not called Sonic Unleashed.
I'm not really sure that that's how it works.
That's how it works to me.
Damn it, Spot.
Well, someone's asking for a donation total, so I will say we have, including the $100 from pre-marathon, we have $7,962.
Nice, 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 nice.
So we're $38 from the next milestone. The bar is called World Adventure Mode.
Oh, that's just cruel. What purpose does this serve?
I think there's a tiny spot right up next to that wall where you could have fallen through, though.
Yeah.
That might be what it's there for.
Okay, this is very annoying, but there's stuff up here, so...
Yeah, I tried to do that once and died on the way back, and I never tried to go do it again. Also, hello, Drazer.
Hello.
We have indeed almost reached 8,000 on the 4th day. I'm really impressed by how this is going. Someone else made a box art. They just put, I guess that's Johnny's face. They put it right over Sonic. And then put red rings all around.
Someone should make a Tumblr post with the collection of these. That's what I got on Tumblr for. Funny pictures.
Yeah, that's what I'm on there for too.
Oh wait, Mr. B. You can be ammo.
Treasure says, "What's up, Spar?" And the other guy.
Oh, fuck you too. Okay, I've had a good run. I'm not even going to risk going to the side platforms.
Oh yeah, I died trying that too.
I'm not even sure what's over there.
I think there's 1 or 2 medals.
Yeah. Yes! The first S rank of the run!
Woohoo! At 11.5 minutes.
Yay! Put the life up a bit. Shield will come in handy for Eggman Land.
You've been saying you want some new combos.
Yes, I do. I try to do it evenly, always end up putting it into like life or combat.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a boss now, then I think there's 2 day stages.
This would be the Gaia Phoenix then?
Yep, not too difficult.
Yeah. Works about the same way in both versions, which is nice to see. Just before we get into the boss, we have $7.77 from Conrad 1092.
Thank you.
He says, "Spar, one time our GameCube died, so when we got a replacement, we took it into a park and lit it on fire."
That's the only way for a GameCube to reincarnate into a Wii, you know?
We have the logo slot from the disc cover still. Also put this heavenly number to helping John get the red rings. Well, I don't think it'll help him get there, but I will add that to the donation to make him suffer.
Thank you. That was bad timing on my part. Oh my god, I'm on fire! I was meaning to get this anyway.
Yeah. It's nice how there's a couple medals hidden around that you actually have to search for. It's just nice to see that rather than the straight run and gun, forced to find them kind of thing that a lot of collectathon games have sometimes.
Yeah.
I was using a lot of terms that didn't really apply there, but whatever.
Damn man, I'm on fire in this run.
My chance.
Yes, I did end up getting a new GameCube. My parents were nice enough to get a new GameCube after I broke mine.
After you had your little hissy.
Yes, and I stopped playing games that make me angry.
I believe it was Budokai of all games.
It was the final fight.
Fair enough.
The one where you have 1 health bar and Cell has 3.
Well, fuck Cell. He thinks he's so perfect. Now we play the waiting game.
Someone asks if we donate, can we get an appearance of NCage64?
That was a really terrible shot, Tom. Why even exist? Yep, saw that coming.
We have a $32 donation, which I believe is enough to put us over 8,000 if the widget will update. And the comment says, make Tom say unleashed it art 5 times in a row. And I believe that's a typo.
Unleashed it art. Unleashed it art. Unleashed it art. Unleashed it art. Unleashed it art.
That sounds like it's backwards. Yep, the widget just updated and we have broken the $8,000 milestone.
Nice. So you guys have unlocked Sonic Generations 3DS.
Played by...
Moi.
Ah, very nice. And thank you, Drazer. Yes, it's over 8,000.
So you guys have unlocked Sonic 1 for the Master System, played by me. Sonic 2 for the Master System, played by Donnie. Sonic Pocket Adventure, played by Donnie. Lost World 3DS, played by Johnny. Unleashed Wii, played by Spa. I believe it was Sonic 4 Episode Metal.
Nope. First is Colors DS, played by me.
Colors DS, played by you. Then it was Episode Metal.
Episode Metal, played by Emeralds.
Yep. Then it was Gens 3DS, played by me. And finally, Sonic Genesis, played by Johnny. But you'll need 9,000 for that.
Yep. So we've got 1,000 to go until we make Johnny suffer even more.
Nice spam attack, bro.
Strange how easy it is to dodge that, though.
Like, are you even trying? Wow, woo. Was not expecting an explosion of that magnitude. Whoa, where was that going? Did you see that?
Oh, apparently Smoothies is the one that donated the $32.
Ah, thank you very much. Ah, this boss fight is going on for a surprisingly long time. Thank you.
Someone's asking if we're gonna get over 9,000 at DBZ-a-thon next year.
All the Budokais, all the Budokai Tenkaichis.
All the other Budokai other word names.
Attack of the Saiyans.
There's some pretty nice games in the DBZ game series, but there's some bad ones too.
There's some real stinkers. Boom! Right in the Phoenix dick. Sure. Strike 3, monster. That's enough out of you.
Strike 3, monster. That's enough out of you.
Thank you for that comment. Check donations one more time. We've got another one in. No name, I don't believe. We've got $1 from Unknown. Said, this is sadly the last I can donate today. This is for Red Rings and Lost World. Sorry, Johnny. Doing a great job, guys. Just thought I'd say that you and Tom actually got me interested into doing my own playthroughs. Haven't gotten any done yet, but I'm getting closer to getting it on the go, and your podcast episodes of the do's and do nots have helped too.
Oh, thank you. Finally, a use for that how not to do a playthrough, apart from inciting Grump fans to bitch. Because they were not happy with that. Some of them took it on board.
You actually got me into recording as well.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, my life would be a lot worse if I hadn't found HFC.
Okay.
I'd be much more bored.
That's not really worse, mate. Come on.
It is to me. I hate boredom.
Boredom is evil. Donate to stop boredom. Kids especially hate boredom.
Kids in hospitals especially hate boredom. So you should donate to help kids in hospitals through Child's Play charity.
Way. Nice sell spar.
I like how we worked that out. Neo232 is saying that he very much enjoyed the how not to do a playthrough video.
Thank you. Now this old man here is actually voiced by Mike Pollock.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, if you listen carefully, it does sound a bit like Eggman. Well, after we're done with the Sonic-a-thon, we have other stuff to decide. You know, we'll start thinking about what next year's charity marathon could be, like later in the year.
Of course, Respawn Point always has their Sonic Marathon going through Christmas and New Year's.
They do good stuff, do Respawn.
Yep. They used to raise money for Child's Play, but I think in the past year or so they've started raising money for Special Effect, which is another charity that creates devices to help handicapped people play games.
Yeah.
Which is a really nice cause as well. I don't know. Apparently, well, Smoothies was the one that wanted you to say Unleashed It Art 5 times, and he apparently wants you to say it correctly now.
Unleashed is art. 5 times was that?
Yeah.
Okay, well I won't count that. Unleashed is art. Unleashed is art. Unleashed is art. I'm trying to say it in different inflections. Unleashed is art. Unleashed is art. There we go.
Yeah, that's also true. Our very own Digital Alchemist is streaming for the St. Jude's Children's Hospital, which is being campaigned by Zelda Williams, I believe.
All the lazy. Here I go to the trouble of waking that dark Gaia thing up, and it causes me nothing but.
He's right though. Unleashed is a very pretty game. It might not be technically sound, but art-wise, it's hard to fault it.
Mm-hmm.
Ergo, you really need to do a retake of this whole marathon.
I don't want to hear about its weight issues. So what if I gave it a bit of a sudden?
A lot of people have been asking for a Mega Man-a-thon. Sadly, I don't have very much interest in those games at all.
Well, I like the concept of them, but gameplay-wise, I'm just crap at them.
Yeah.
I was thinking of a favourite game-a-thon, actually.
That would be something interesting. Get all the streamers to play 1 or 2 of their favorite games.
Mm-hmm. I love this. In the beginning, Eggman is so detailed, you can see the veins just above his eyes.
He looks so sad in that shot, too.
Yeah. Shrug. Once again, just a reminder, I am streaming a HD game, so if I go bye-bye, I'll be back as fast as possible.
How about a Donny-a-thon?
24 hours of Donny. 7 days a week for 3 months.
I think he would probably die.
Tom fucking sucks-a-thon. A 2-week marathon of Tom playing badly at his favourite games. Oh wait, that's this. Herpaderpadum.
I was gonna make a joke, but you made it.
Yeah.
I think someone asked if we have a favorite game genre.
3D platformer, probably.
I like platformers, but I'm not good at them. Otherwise, I would say action RPGs.
That's probably my secondary favourite. I got one in reserve.
Yep. In case the platformers ever tank.
Yeah. Like, damn, man, the genre's just down on its luck right now. I know, action platformer. Sorry, action RPG. I'm thinking about platformers so much I got it on the brain. I think I can answer a question here, or a quiz. No, maybe not. What do I have to ask again? Oh, yep, here we go. Okay, ask me anything. What are the gems with the power to heal the planet called? The Force Emeralds.
The blue diamonds.
What's the name of the big scary thing? Shadow the Hedgehog. Dr. Milkman. God damn him. That's the Dark Gaia chicken.
That reminds me of the Jimmy Neutron movie.
And away we go. What's the name of the MacGuffins in Sonic Boom? They're called Chaos something.
I'm not actually sure. Like I said, I haven't seen the trailers.
It's like, if you're gonna take out the Chaos Emeralds, why put something in that basically has the same name and function?
I don't actually have an answer for that. No.
That's the way a child differentiates between whether something's different or not. Like, oh, I changed the shape but kept the name, it's completely different. The Chaos Crystals.
That's not even different. I suppose it's more accurate because an emerald is a specific type of gem rather than being one of many colors, but still.
Yeah, yeah. The Anarchy barrels are from Archie. It's basically like the Mirror World version of the doodads, the Chaos doodads. Okay, gotta do the little stompy thing.
Oh, I hated this part.
It's not too bad.
It is for me.
Well done. How'd you like that spot?
It was just this area in general.
Hey. Whoa, Sonic's speed should really have been kept in check. Optional level.
Which apparently you haven't unlocked yet?
Nope.
Or that one back there?
No, it was that one. It was something to do with chows, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, time for my favourite daytime level. That's right.
It's a lot of work to get through to get to the level, though.
Yeah, the commute must be a bitch. That's right. Sadly, I can't do any sick SGDQ level skips, but I'll make it do what it do.
I didn't actually see that, so I don't know what any of the skips are.
It's pretty amazing.
I should go back and watch some of those runs, all the ones that I couldn't watch because they did all the games I wanted to see at 4 in the morning.
Yep. Wee.
This is confusing because I've been practicing the Generations version.
Yeah. Oh, this is the one level I practiced this morning, so let's hope the practice was enough.
Well, you seem to be doing pretty well so far.
Oh, you jinxed it now. Boom.
As simple as it is, I always liked the quick step sections like that.
Yeah.
Someone says, speaking of SGDQ, how about that Metal Wolf Chaos run?
Whatever.
That was another one I didn't see.
It was amazing. Not even gonna comment on that. No.
British says, I found Tom's weakness, having Spark compliment him on his playing.
Damn it, no, I can't take compliments. Hey. It's a roller coaster, but I like it.
I think this is one of the levels that really shows off the speed in Unleashed the most.
Yep.
Any games that I'm looking forward to? 0.5, Hyrule Warriors, as we've been saying pretty much the whole time. That's really about it right now. I could go into a really long list, but I don't feel like it.
That's an improvement over this morning. Didn't hit Spike Barrel.
Very nice.
I was playing on my completed file, so I had the light speed dash. Now I'm gonna have to go through the tower. Oh no. Not too hard, just a hold forward, really.
I don't know. I've seen you ask this a couple of times, Blizzard Zone, but I don't know what Sonic Shuffle Generations is.
Oh, I think I've seen that. I think they basically take the Sonic Shuffle model for Mon Sonic and the Sonic Jam model for Classic. It's a Generations mod.
Okay.
Just a graphical one.
I do like the really nice panoramic views you get of Spagonia in this level.
Yeah, it feels like you're in a real living world.
Which you don't get a whole lot in Sonic games.
Granted, it's the humans' world, but it's a nice looking world.
I forgot Smash 4 for a reason. I'm not as hyped for that as I could be.
There we go.
People do joke about the amount of rings you get in stages in Unleashed, but getting 500 some odd rings in a stage is just a bit too much.
It's a bit silly.
Like even in Generations, 200 is doing pretty well. I'm hyped for Smash 4, just not as much as I could be.
Yeah, there's only so much you can show. I want the game at this point.
Yeah, I want to see some really good online play.
Like Hyrule Warriors, yeah, I'm looking forward to it and I want to play it, but they've shown so much of it at this point.
Like, Smash 4 will not really interest me that much at all if they don't have a good online mode.
Yep.
Be really disappointing.
Boom.
Also, the other thing is I don't have a Wii U right now and won't be able to get one for a long time. So, not really worried about Wii U games coming out, really.
Now, if you saw the picture I posted this morning of my practice run, that was an A, so I have improved.
Yep.
We're so proud of you, Tom. You can actually play the game.
No donations in a while, guys. So, I'd like to see some donations come in for that really good run of Rooftop Run. That was a pretty good run. You got to say that. It's better than any run I ever did.
Okay. Talk about low-hanging fruits, though. I think I have to do the Holoskan Temple now. Oh, no. Dragon Road Day.
Ah, also a pretty good day stage.
It's okay. It's a lot more technical. I'll probably die in this one. Do you have a list of the levels I've actually died in?
No, but they should be on the death counter document, so I will go check that real quick.
Thank you. There's 2 moon medals here. I should probably scout them out. There's one. There's a ghost one. Hey. Hey Sonic, what are you doing up there? I'm just doing a bit of grinding. Nothing much. Bugger it. We'll get it later.
I finally scrolled to where Unleashed 360 for Sonic-a-thon is on the document, and I just see British typing, "They're not here." So I don't know what the levels were.
Damn you, British.
He says I can record them in the future if you want.
Thank you. I ain't dying much, like once per level. Multiple times would probably get me down.
Thank you, British. I needed a laugh right there.
We're probably going to be moseying along in the game quite quickly now.
Yeah, you've been getting medals pretty quickly, so you're not spending so much time grinding, which is nice. Opinions on The World Ends With You?
It's a decent game.
I couldn't get into the controls when I played it. I really didn't like it that much.
Yeah.
And it's just... I can't split my focus that way. I really should be able to, but I just can't.
Okay, let's rock the dragon.
Looks like we got King Mickey in the chat, left over from the old KH-a-thon.
Your Highness. You honor us with your presence.
Now, I don't remember much about the HD version, but I remember the Wii version of this stage having some sections where you would hit bumpers and go up in the air just a little bit, but if you didn't hold forward, you wouldn't make it to the next part of the stage and you just fall.
Oh, that's way too specific for me to think about.
Yeah, it was just, there was a couple parts, especially in some of the bonus missions you had to do. Because in the Wii version, you did the bonus missions to get the medals required to open the other stages. You didn't actually find them around, because you didn't have hub worlds.
Yeah.
And they were around in some of the stages, I think. I don't really remember. It's been a while since I've played the Wii version.
Oh god. This one isn't too bad. The later sections with this, not too great, because Sonic is really stiff when he jumps.
Yeah, some of the bonus missions with this kind of thing are really annoying.
Freedom Bird.
Just to answer a random question here, I never watched Fairy Tail, but I did read the manga for a long time, and I kind of got out of it because it got really bad.
Yeah. As you do. Mr. Sun Medal, it's okay, we're gonna keep going.
Okay, as a actual relevant question, if you could make a Sonic game, how would you do it?
Well.
That's about the best thing you could say, yeah. It was about the same question that we had earlier about what would you like to see in a Sonic game. Just have it with the right amount of speed where, you know, you actually feel like you're going fast, but not so much that you can't react to it.
Yeah.
and actually, you know, done really well. It's about the best thing you can say.
All I'm asking, guys, just a good Sonic game.
Strangely enough, I am kind of looking forward to playing 06. It'll be the second run through, so I won't be so bad at it this time around. Hope. Now I know when you're on CoCom, you usually have music that's actually fitting to the game you're watching,
Yeah.
but I just have my normal playlist, so I'm listening to a lot of classic rock.
Okay.
And some anime music to go along with that. I have weird music tastes.
I'm just gonna stand here. There we go. Just take a break. Take a Sonic break.
What do you think a game with just Werehog gameplay would be like?
Really, really boring.
Yeah, it's like something that would be better if it didn't have the Sonic name on it. Much like Star Fox Adventures would have been better if it weren't called Star Fox. Yeah, I do need to practice the ball puzzle in 06 so that I can get past it faster than last time.
Get past it faster.
Yep.
Damn, man, calm it down. I was wondering where Sonic was at then.
Jumped a little too high. Sadly, I don't have the computer specs necessary to play any hacks, but have you played any Generations hacks or mods?
Just the Unleashed project.
Which is pretty good from what I've seen.
That was a good run. I'm actually surprised I didn't die though.
Let's see, we have a couple more donations coming in. Nice to see. $7.10 from Unknown. I know I intended for the last donation I made to be the last one, but gosh darn it, it's for the kids. Oh, and put this towards the Red Rings in Lost World. Hope Johnny enjoys getting the Red Rings in Lava Mountain Act 2. And as a question about marathons, would you ever consider a mini Batman marathon given that Arkham Knight was announced?
Probably not, but a superhero marathon sounds pretty good.
Alright. We have $5 from Half Moon Hex, who has a poem for us.
Okay.
Knuckles is red, Sonic is blue, Endholm is salty, and here's $5 for you.
It kind of went off the rails at the end, but thank you.
$2.31 from Dex Monicus, always messing things up. He says, Ozzy's in a Professor Pickle. That's a Chrono Trigger joke if you don't get it.
Yep.
Put this towards Johnny and the Red Rings.
Okay.
$5 from Caitlin, who says, I've been a watcher of HFC for a long time. I know it's not a big donation, but I wanted to give something. Any donation we get is appreciated, just to let you know.
Yep.
Thank you, Tom, and all the other HSC members for your work.
That's so nice. Just like knowing people appreciate it.
Yeah. Like, I'm impressed that we're doing this well. I'm really impressed with what the chat's been doing this year.
Yeah.
Finally, we have $10 from Shadow Scorpion, who says, awesome job on that rooftop run.
Okay.
Here's $10 for the kids in your honor. You guys are all awesome. Keep up the work for the marathon. Enjoying it immensely. Oh, and put this towards the Red Rings of incentive. Sorry, Johnny.
I honestly just keep forgetting to go back and talk to the professor.
Okay, so we've got $1 there, $7. I'll round that up to $8, and then $10. So I will put that as $19 going towards the Red Rings.
Awesome. How's that doing though?
Just let me refresh and I will check it. We are at $598. And we need 1,000 for that to go through. So keep donating, guys. We have a long time before Lost World, but it'd be nice if we could get it done early, because we have some other donation incentives that we can put some money on, like Bid Wars for characters in Sonic Rush, Sonic Chaos, Sonic Blast. We have characters in Knuckles Chaotix. Mighty is still winning for that, I believe.
Yep.
Just to check some others.
Yes.
Chaotix is still winning for the first run in Heroes. But Team Sonic has moved up into second place with that $25 edition that we had a while back.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it for right now. Reload the donations again, see if we got anything.
This one was a real bitch to no-hit run. I just want to put it out there.
Alright. No new donations for now, but let's get back to the game.
What's your opinion on this boss, mate?
I like that little bit you see of the cockpit and all the robots piloting it.
Yeah.
That's funny. Not one of my favorites, especially the Wii version.
Yeah.
A lot of the day stage bosses, you end up... Well, in this one you end up with the side view as well, but just being stuck in 480p makes it really difficult to see things really clearly in the side stages. It's almost like in Colors, where Sonic's model is so small that you can't really tell where he is on the screen.
Yeah. This is a bit of an awkward run.
Yeah.
There we go. Like, Eggman just stopped piloting his robots for a while. I don't know why.
Why work if you don't have to?
Exactly.
So, can you just get rid of the shield at any time by attacking him?
Yeah, you have to like boost once to knock it down, and then boost again to hurt him.
I didn't know that. I always just waited for the shield to come down.
Okay. There we go. I got rings.
The donation total that you'll see in the widget isn't accurate because we had $100 that was donated, I guess, by other means or before the widget was up.
Yep.
But we're counting that anyway, so we are technically over 8,000, even though the widget doesn't say so.
Yeah. Works for me.
Sadly, not an S rank.
Works for me.
My stomach is starting to hurt, so I think I'm going to go grab a snack and a drink real quick. I will be back in a moment.
You deserve it, mate. Good job. Alright, you're stuck with me. I should do the really boring play-by-play commentary. Here we are in one of the Gaia temples. Sonic's walking up some steps. He places the Chaos Emerald into the pedestal, and light surrounds it, recharging the magical stone. Wonderful. Like a bloody game of cricket right now. My mum listens to that all the time. It's strangely engrossing. Like, I don't understand the word of it, but it's like weirdly compelling. Wow, this is going pretty fast. It's not that long of a game if you just take your time to, you know, go out your way and get medals and whatnot. Oakley doke. Not talking to Amy at all. You don't even need to donate towards an incentive, I'm just not going to talk to her. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. You'll eventually get to a point where you'll be like, oh, I restored a piece of the planet. Oh, I restored another piece of the planet. Then the game will, like, put the brakes on. I think it's around Shabar. Alright, yeah. Empire City. I completely forgot about that. Sky Scraper Scamper. The name's so complicated I have to say it very slowly. Alright, let's get this weird level out of the way, and the boss as well. Just in case you're wondering where Spar is, he's just popped off to get a snack and a drink. because he's a hard-working lad. He's been keeping track of the donations, entertaining you guys, answering questions, relaying questions, and he's also running a game next. So, there you go. I must warn you though, I won't be able to look at the chat when I'm playing a level, so I apologise in advance. Like now, for example. Do I have that running slash yet? No, I don't. That's kind of weird. I guess I just usually focus on combat more. Right, you go away. There we go. Yep, just this, then the boss. And then, not New York, I think. Chat is going anime crazy right now. I think I'll put my feet up. It's starting to get dark, might as well chill. I need to find a comfortable sitting position for the 3DS games, because obviously I'll have to be looking down at my console slash device for that, and if I don't sit carefully, I will badly hurt my neck. The dangers of playing video games for a living. Oh no, your neck might become slightly sprained. It just amuses me. I don't know why. Just chucking these guys into the abyss. No, I think Sonic Unleashed looks good, but that water isn't textured very well. Might just be the art style. And now to destroy the enemies. I always mix up the buttons for like activate flamethrower and just throw the friggin' thing. Whatever works. I must be slightly manic right now because I'm getting very easily amused by everything. Okay, that's kind of weird. Usually it pans to show me when something's activated. Okay, you want a running jump? I'll give you a running jump. I should mention that the Werehog turns like a tank smothered in molasses, which makes it really hard to turn around on narrow platforms. I'm pretty sure they knew that when they programmed the friggin' thing though. Eggman Land's gonna be fun, I can tell you that now. There we go. We still have two other games coming up today. We have Generations High Definition, or HD, with Spa. And we have Sonic the Hedgehog 2, the Mega Drive version, with Donny. Really not looking forward to the platforming section coming up in this level. Rapid fire kick, always good for a laugh. I'm pretty sure there's like a medal or something on one of these sides. Maybe not. Unless it's like right at the end. Camera, can you turn around, please? Huh. I must have been mistaken. Oh well. He's a resilient one. Yeah, I'm kind of sick of the Werehog battle theme. Like, we barely heard the Holoska Knight theme at the start of the level. Because I engaged some enemies and didn't defeat them, so... the collapsible things, you gotta go up quick on these. Use the A button to climb up faster. It helps a lot. Okay. Yoink. Use you, and then throw you away. Sonic is a damn user. Keep them donations coming, guys. Spar will try to backdate them.
Speaking of which, I am back.
Sweet Jesus Christ. He appears out of nowhere.
I was sitting here watching it for a moment while finishing my snack.
Oh, okay. You're one of those types of co-commentators. Sitting there, sucking down Doritos. I'm not even going to risk that. I'm on a roll.
We do have a couple more donations in.
Hey.
$5 from Half Moon Hex. Excuse me. Sorry. Curses! Tom, I put 5 whole minutes into thinking about that poem. It's true art. I even sent it by David Cage to critique its artistic qualities.
Don't send it to David Cage. He thinks that, like, a packet of Shreddies is friggin' high art. Shreddies is a breakfast cereal, just in case you don't know.
$5 from Katarina. By the power of Spar destroying a GameCube, here are $5 for the kids. Sorry, this is all I can give for now. I really like what you guys are doing for the kids. Keep the good work going. Donation goes to Johnny and the Red Rings in Sonic Lost World. Sorry, Johnny.
Hey, better you than me, mate. Although I will be co-commentating.
Yeah, watching the game is an entirely different beast, though.
Yep.
And just to check, we are now over $600 for the Red Rings donation incentive.
We're going to need another 400 for those, but you do have until the 17th to complete that, so plenty of time.
Yep.
It's best to get it done quicker, though, so he has all that time to sit and mull it over.
And maybe practice a bit.
Yeah, maybe practice a bit, but mostly mull it over.
Like I said before, that's fine, Toon Dude. We have other people recording for us, so it's not a big deal if you have problems with recording for the archive. Other than Mario, what series would you like to see a Sonic crossover with?
That's interesting. I'm not sure what it would work well with.
There's really not much else aside from maybe like the 2D platformers.
Yeah.
I could see some of those working well, like Mega Man.
Well, he's already had a crossover, so... Camera, Jesus Christ. Come on, work with me here.
So how has Cool-Edge Night been going so far?
That's okay. Heard more of the battle theme than the regular theme, though.
Yeah, that'll happen. This was another of the levels that I redid a lot for grinding.
Yeah.
This, the ones that I did a lot, I did because well, you could get a lot of XP from them and, you know, not really have to try very hard. I've heard a lot of people talking about Freedom Planet. It's a new game I think that got greenlit on Steam.
Yeah.
I've not been able to try it and haven't really heard anything about it. Sad to say.
It just looks like a classic Sonic game to me.
Hmm.
I'm sure it's a great game, but that ain't really enough to impress me anymore.
It's got to be more than a great game
It's not just a game, but a special game.
to see who's the gamiest.
To see who's the gamiest.
No, I don't think a Sonic and Kingdom Hearts crossover would go too well.
Yeah.
Let's, no.
Let's know. Word of advice, double jump. It'll save your life.
Yep. And Emeralds wonders why I complain about not having a double jump in Generations.
Yeah, that was so jarring. Oh, it's probably a good job Chip interjected there. Because I was on my way to running right into the drink.
You know, I never really thought about using the chili dogs to get XP when I was playing this. I just kind of forgot about them.
Oh yeah, I've still got to get the canned horror, don't I?
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that too.
Well, we're in Holoska. I think you can buy the canned horror here.
What do you think of the Professor Lighten versus Phoenix Wright crossover?
It's good. Whenever I sort out that lost game shit, I'll continue it for you guys.
I'm waiting for it to come out over here in America. I think it comes out at the end of the month.
It's pretty good. It will not blow your socks off, but it is a faithful adaptation of both series. Bit more on the Layton side of things, though. So yeah.
I've never played either one, so it's going to be interesting for me.
I would. I'm not sure if I'd recommend you actually play the games first, because you'd appreciate it more. There's a lot of like in-jokes.
Well, I did watch what you had done of it on the stream, so.
This is an oddly weird level. And long.
Yeah, that happens to a lot of the Werehog stages, though. I almost said Nighthog.
Well, I meant to say friggin' oddly long, but it didn't come out right. Oh god, here comes that horrible platforming section. Some metal, some metal. Yes.
Nice.
Oh no, it's after, okay.
Yeah, this part still got on my nerves, too. What about a Sonic and Kill a Kill crossover? What do you mean? We already have Shadow the Hedgehog.
Too edgy.
5 me.
Yeah.
No joke, that's basically what Shadow the Hedgehog was, though.
Really. And look at all these lives. I'm gonna need them for Eggman Land.
Yeah, yeah. Even playing the game multiple times doesn't really prepare you for that.
Man, it's just showering me, you know. Sun medals over here.
Okay, we have $50. Hello, Amanda Garth again. Thank you and everybody in the chat for the birthday wishes on August 4th. Please take my donation and put it towards Team Dark for Sonic Heroes. Also, you're doing great, Tom. Good luck when you get to Empire City.
Thank you, and good night. Probably shouldn't do that.
That puts Team Dark up to $55, which still is not enough to catch Chaotix. They're still at $65 and still winning the Sonic Heroes bid war.
Yeah. Oh god, not this bit. I don't like
Pretty normal question, but I'll ask it anyway. A normal as in you see it a lot for questions. If you could live in any video game world, what would it be and why?
That's... Animal Crossing, maybe?
That's a pretty normal place to be, yeah. I don't know, I'd probably just be like a random bystander in the Kingdom Hearts world.
You still got a good chance of dying, mate.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
On the subject of Kingdom Hearts, someone's asking, what do we want to see in Kingdom Hearts 3? I'd like to see the story get over and done with.
Right.
It's kind of been dragged out a lot longer than it should have.
I would like to see dry forms.
Yeah, I'd like to see Dry Forms return. I don't think they will, but I'd like to see them. As another answer for what world I would want to live in, yeah, I would also say Xenoblade. Some people have said that. Yeah, that's a good point. I couldn't be an NPC in the Kingdom Hearts series because there are no NPCs in Kingdom Hearts games.
Damn, man.
I forgot how long this level is.
That's pretty long.
Because you were playing for a good 5 or 6 minutes before I came back.
Be gone. Really like right at the end now, though. Need some special powers. Give me special powers. That is not cool. You can't put that right before a checkpoint.
Yeah, this is right at the end. I recognize it now.
Okay, right after the wizard.
Yeah, Flamehead says I can be one of the spectators in Olympus Coliseum. Yeah, at least they'll be invisible then. I don't think Kingdom Hearts really needs a romantic relationship kind of thing. That's kind of best left to fans and fan fiction, not really something that needs to be in the game.
Yeah.
That applies to a lot of things that do romance for no reason.
Right. Goddamn electro wizards.
The wizards in general are really annoying.
Yeah.
We've still got quite a bit to go before we get to Eggman Land.
Oh yeah.
It's a pretty long game. I don't know about Tom, but I've never seen the anime Italia. Strangely enough, I could see Sonic and Futurama kind of working as a comic crossover. They kind of have a somewhat similar comedy style, maybe different maturity levels, but I can kind of see that working as a nice little funny comedy series.
Maybe. And safe. Boom.
That's right, baby.
Donations for the S rank, please. I'm not even being subtle with that one. I should probably start upgrading my life. In more ways than one.
I could see Spyro as a crossover too.
Moneybags and Eggman working together.
Oh god.
This boss is kind of eh.
Are we gonna do the thing?
What thing?
What's amore?
Worst joke I ever gave to someone.
Not really something you want to do, but the fans ask for it.
Okay, first of all, we're going to go around and get as many of these suckers as we can.
Looks real cold.
Yep.
Wonder if we can use it.
Oh, the rest are on the thing, I think. I should be careful, I'm being very reckless with my health.
Yeah, I think in the Wii version you don't have the tentacles or enemies or whatever to fight. You actually just have to take out some, like, power cylinders or something like that that cuts off the shield and then you go up.
Yeah.
And you just have to worry about the enemies that are running around normally.
Thing.
Okay, that's the
Wonder if you could
medals
fight the
done.
big guy using this chili canister.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Chip. Oh god, no. I was right by him then.
Do you actually have to hit him on the green spots to damage him?
I think so. Don't quote me on that.
I know in the Wii version you don't have to. You can just hit him anywhere and it counts.
Oh, that's an improvement then.
Mm-hmm. Just as a quick answer to the question, as far as next-gen consoles, neither the Xbox One nor the PS4 interest me in any way. If I get one, I'll get a Wii U,
Yeah.
and that'll be it for next-gen. Or current-gen, I guess it is now.
Okay, just one more. This one's the hardest to get though.
Yeah, I kind of remember that. Because it's on top of his head.
I don't think I've unlocked the Werehog yet. Let me have a look. Oh, no, it's the Werehog. Hadoy. Boom, okay.
Ah, okay.
Works for me.
And yes, I know, by the way, that KH3 will be on PS4, but not for like a year and a half or 2 years at least.
Yeah.
So, not important at the moment. I'd like to think we could see a playthrough at some point from Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. That would be interesting.
Boom.
Nicely done.
Sorry, I'm in a rush here.
A Sonic Rush, ha! That's a joke. Have that one in the house. Very nice. And both my medals are at level 5 now.
Nice. I didn't see what rank you got on that one.
It was A.
Ah, okay.
Since we're restoring another place, do you want to read out the incentives, mate?
Sure, I can run through those real quick. Just let me reload it to get the up-to-date numbers. We currently have $603 for the red rings in Sonic Lost World. We need $400 more for Johnny to be forced to do that, basically.
Yeah.
For Sonic Heroes, where we have a bid war to see which team will be played first. Currently, Chaotix is in the lead with $65. Then we have Team Dark with $55, Team Sonic with $25, and Team Rose with $10. We have Sonic Blast and Sonic Chaos. I don't think Sonic Chaos is having a bid war, but there is an incentive for a Tails run, which needs $100 and currently has 58, I believe.
Yeah.
There seems to be an extra thing on the donations list. I will tell Digi about that.
Okay.
See if he can fix that. For Sonic Blast, we have a bid war between playing as Sonic and Knuckles. Currently, Knuckles has $5, but Sonic doesn't have anything. For Knuckles Chaotix, we have bid war to see who the player character is going to be and the partner. Currently, Mighty is still winning for the character, and SBO for the partner. Mighty has $30 and SBO has $25. You can also pick Bomb, Charmy, Heavy, Mighty, and Vector for that.
And the winner of that will be the main character, the runner-up will be the partner.
Yep.
Okay, here's what you donated for.
That was a kind of a mini incentive, $20 for Tom to pick up the canned horror and feed it to Chip.
Nice and simple. Now I think we go to America Land.
I think someone said, yeah, just go back to Pickle and talk to him, and then I think we go to Empire City.
Cool.
On one hand, I'm kind of upset that they left out Empire City from the Wii version, but on the other hand, it's really not that important anyway.
It's good, but you're not really missing much. I'd be more upset not being able to play through. Oh, Shamar is next, yes, because you talk to him and then he's like, oh, I have a new place. Let's go.
Okay. Alright, Digi apparently heard me because he merged the Sonic Chaos incentives. Digi is on the ball today.
He's doing a good job. Sun Medal. Nada. Art book, thanks, I guess. And nothing. See ya, crazy kook. Dun ba dun dun ba dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
This cutscene is kind of oddly placed in timing.
Yeah.
It just kind of randomly happens as you leave the office.
I'm now deciding to take advantage of the situation I created. Hi, Russell.
Oh, sorry, I did miss a donation. We've got $2.50 from King Mickey.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I am unfortunately not able to do the King Mickey voice, so I will read it normally. Hiya folks, King Mickey here. I'm sorry I don't have much money right now. Money spelled in the Kingdom Hearts way. But it's real swell for you to be doing this for the kids. Keep up the great work.
Oh boy. Aritan's day is next.
And then the person adds out of the King Mickey character. In all seriousness, you guys are awesome. Thank you for all the fun times you provided for us. And here's to the kids. Put this amount towards whatever you feel like. 250 isn't that much. I'll round it up to 3 though. But do you have anything you'd like to put it towards, Tom?
I'll put it towards the Chaos run.
The Tails run? Okay.
Yeah, Snake did really good with Pseudo. I think he deserves it.
Okay. Round that up to 3. And add that on. So the Tails run is now at $65 because the extra donation incentive that was on there had a bit added to it as well. So we need 100 for that. We're at 65 now, so we're getting close on that one as well.
Yep. When did Chaos get moved to?
Let me check the schedule right quick. Chaos is set on the 10th.
Okay.
But it's in the morning, so it'll actually be on the 9th if you're in America. It's on the 10th at 3:30 a.m.
Okay.
So it'll be on the day of the 9th, if that makes sense.
I like this guy. He asked you to go pick up tea from the hubs.
Oh yeah, I remember finding those, but I never did anything with them.
Okay, just buy some stuff here. I'll open up the next level and I'll go hunting for medals here. I would say we're like over halfway through the game now.
Yeah, we're making pretty good pace right now.
Yep.
About 3.5 hours in.
Yep.
Good day, Sonic.
Sonic.
Yeah, since Donnie's posting in the chat about it, I'll remind everyone. If you put in $5 and give Donnie a character, he will attempt to voice that character during the run of Sonic 2 later tonight.
Oh boy.
And I think that applies to any character you want.
Sonic. And I feel I should give a shout out to my main man Russell, Hurricane Pigeon, who provided me with a copy of Generations 3DS so I could play it.
He's also donated quite a bit during the marathon already. I think he put in 1,000 on the first day.
He did. And don't worry, I have assurances from him he's A-OK in the money department.
Yep.
I don't need to break these, but I will. My voice broke, that was weird. Very odd timing.
Hello, Dr. Suit.
Hey,
Haven't seen you for a couple days.
thought you got lost or something.
I believe he's back and manning the HFC Quotes Twitter.
Hey. I can't stop saying that. Digi, I blame you for this. I just like adopt mannerisms of my friends. It's kind of cool but awkward at the same time.
I kind of do the same thing. Like if I read a certain story for a long time, my writing will kind of take on aspects of whatever I was reading.
Yeah.
And I'll take catchphrases from like listening to you guys on here.
Yeah, like calm it down is pure FTA. Like, I can't stop saying it now.
For those wondering, I suppose I will say this is Sonic Unleashed, the HD version. Coming up later today, we have Generations HD and Sonic 2.
Good stuff.
And just to go check the schedule real quick so I can read that out. Tomorrow we have Ted playing London Olympics 2012.
Goody.
TDF playing Sonic Advance 2.
What the fuck happened there?
I missed it. What happened?
I just smacked right into the spikes of that thing. First death on a hub world. Nice.
We have TDF playing Sonic Advance 2, and we also have Johnny playing Tails Adventure.
When's that?
And that's all coming up tomorrow.
Tomorrow, nice. I think I'm co-con with Ted for the London Olympic Games.
I believe you are, yeah.
Well, I think that was the promise I made to him, because he had to take over for it.
I like how there's so much to explore around.
Yeah.
I've said both ways that I like the exploring and I don't like it. I think it pads out the game a little bit too much, but I do enjoy that there is some kind of exploration.
Yeah, it's a 3D game. Why wouldn't you want to explore in 3D?
It's also nice to take a break and just kind of run around and see what you can get into around the game as well.
It's like, it's not really a novelty anymore, but I still enjoy it.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you come back and let us know on the 15th, Pokemon Kid, we can see about giving you a birthday shout-out.
Hey.
I don't think we can really remember that long. How are we answering the question about are these going on YouTube anymore with what Twitch is doing?
Well, hopefully they just won't get muted.
Yeah, we're going to try to get all the runs from the marathon on YouTube in some way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm. Like, people have said they're going to be, recording them for us. But, if it buffers, there's not a lot I can do about that.
If you guys would like a birthday shout-out during the marathon, just let us know on the day of, and we'll gladly give you a shout-out.
Nuts.
Ah, I barely missed that one.
I'm fucking it up. Excellent turn in there, Tom. Thanks, Tom.
For a quick explanation as to what Twitch is doing, basically they're taking any copyrighted music they find in the archives, much like YouTube's auto system, and muting it. And they're muting the entire 30-minute chunk where they find it in the archives, which is probably the worst way they could have gone about it, to be entirely honest.
Laziest, too.
So basically what we're doing is we're having some people record the streams for us, and we thank them for it. I believe it's Dr. Corporal British and Toon Dude 78, yep, that are recording the streams for us today, so we can use those if Twitch ends up muting the streams that we have going today. They're also, just to add on to that, they're also messing with how long the archives will stay on a Twitch channel. For regular members, your archives will only stay 2 weeks, and for partners, they'll stay for 60 days. So if you have any archives, I also said you have about 30 days before they'll delete all the archives that we have right now. So if you want to save any of the archive streams that you might have, you might want to go ahead and do it now.
Yep.
And I believe this is being enacted already, because I did a test stream the other day and I went to go check the archive and it was already muted about 10 or 15 minutes after I got done with the stream. So this is not something that's coming in the future, it's kind of already started now.
Yep.
I've heard reports, and Digi's telling me right now that the audio is only muted in the Twitch on-demand player, but I downloaded one through JDownloader and it still had no audio, so there might be some other programs that do it differently, but the one I had still had the audio muted, so you might want to be careful if you need your archive videos.
Fuck me. Sorry. Oh, I was doing so good at that. Oh well. Like, my jump button doesn't seem to want to respond. Trying to get the skip. Are we feeling good, Sonic? Are we? Tell me the overall total of donations for today's bar.
I don't know how much we had at the end of yesterday, but I can look back at the date and total things up. Let me just bring my handy dandy calculator up here and add things up.
Okay. Oh, I'm so close to the end as well. Oh well. No retakes here. No sir. Disappointed with that, but it's done now, so.
Well, that was lame.
Yes, it was, Sonic. You patronising shit. I have like 4 cups of water just in front of my PC monitor. Yeah, there was a fish helping people to play Pokemon there. That's right, you would. Fish plays Pokemon.
That's strange even for them.
That's stupid even for them.
Yeah, that's another way to put it, yeah. And this last bit, and I believe we have raised about $418 today.
Nice.
Okay, Digi is telling me that MBM has thrown in an incentive for Sonic Battle.
Okay.
$500, and he'll play the challenge mode on the hardest difficulty available.
Sweet as.
Donnie is also saying that Sonicathon got promoted on Sonic Retro.
Good stuff.
So how exactly is the fish playing the game for them?
There's like a, it's like a grid, like a tic-tac-toe grid, and wherever the fish swims, that's where they go.
Okay.
Just a bit of dumb fun.
I guess. Twitch Plays Pokemon kind of overstayed its welcome. It was kind of fun for the first game, and then it really got repetitive.
I'm not sure the day part of this level is open yet. And look at all this wide open space. Felt like running about for a bit, don't judge me.
Alright, so long to the couple people that are leaving for a little bit.
Bye-bye.
Hope to see you guys later.
Indeed, plenty to come.
Yes, Aura Wolf, we did pick up the canned horror.
Listen to that saxophone.
I wish I could.
Oh, you got the OST there.
I'm also listening to Xenoblade music, so there's that.
I failed hard.
I'm not saying canned horror.
How's it feel, Spar?
I know how you feel, Tom.
Wow, that was an overshoot and no mistake. Fuck it. I'll get some medals here and then double back and do the night mission. Okay, we're getting close to Adabat now. You need 120 sun medals, I think. Okay, that's one. And that's 2.
It's amazing how well hidden those can be in plain sight.
Yeah. Oh, level 6 for the sun. It can now dual wield now. It's pretty bad, Stephen, yeah. Maybe it's just because of, like, the size of it. There's not all that much going on in it.
It's a pretty big open area, though.
Yeah.
People are applying canned whore to Sonic and the Secret Ring songs. Oh, why? Canned num 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 num. Oh, Hellfire Comms chat never change.
Indeed.
I believe the Sonic CD run was last night, and the Japanese soundtrack one.
And it was a good run.
They also reached the incentive for the Tails run in CD, which was pretty hyped from what I heard.
Yeah, yeah. Got it eventually. Okay, let's get a couple of night medals. We really need to start upping my, well, night level.
Your edge level?
Yeah. Ow. The edge.
Ow, the Edgehog.
I pay for this whole seat, but I'll only need the edge. That's an oldie but a goodie. The saxophone is sweet. I think the next one you have to do a little platforming section for. Yep, there it is.
Someone is asking what your favorite anime is.
Let's just go Dragon Ball Z. Excuse me, need a drink.
That's a pretty good choice. I'm gonna be all hipster and say my favorite anime probably hasn't been heard of a lot. It's a show called Vandred, and it's really not popular at all. Riddick and I watched it before we started doing our anime night thing, and he enjoyed it.
Nicely done, Tom. I want this medal. I need to up my night level medal count. Will you grab the thing, Sonic, please?
Lost World 3DS has already been added as a bonus game, but if you really want to, you can still donate £1,500. I suppose. But yes, Lost World 3DS has already been added onto the bonus games list, and that'll be played during the bonus section, which starts on the 18th, you said?
The 18th, yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, let's get this one out of the way.
The incentive goals were picked through Tom and Digi sitting down and saying, how do we want these people to suffer? Honestly, we just kind of picked 9 games to go with the $9,000 donation total that we wanted to get, since that's about how much we gained through all of the Zeldathon last year. So we just wanted to see if we could match that, and we decided we'd add a bonus game during the bonus section for every 1,000 that we got. And so far we've unlocked 8 of those, and we just need to hit 9,000 in order to get Johnny to play Sonic Genesis.
Damn, man, I'm taking a lot of damage in this level already.
As for the individual game incentives, those are typically just chosen by the runner if they want to do something.
Yeah.
Which kind of depends on how much time each game is given as well. So we couldn't really add an incentive for Tom to get all the medals in Unleash, because not only is that insane, we wouldn't really have time for it either.
Yeah. Plus, I don't really want to do it. There is that as well.
Yeah. We did have a donation incentive that came up last night. Emeralds was going to play Generations for us, but he has some internet problems. And he had an incentive up to finish all the missions in Generations, all the side missions. If I try to do that, we'll be here for about 3 days. So, not really available for me to play. Sorry about that.
Well, I'm starting to get into that, like, tired state now. Ooh.
Yeah. It's really not good for Empire City either.
Nope.
In case you are looking forward to it, Emeralds will be playing both of the Sonic 4 games, Episode 1 and 2, and will also be playing Episode Metal during the bonus game section.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Someone keeps asking me if you have collected the 7 world rings.
Yes, goddammit, I did it last night. Okay. Let's keep it moving along.
This part especially reminds me of Prince of Persia with all the saw blades
Oh,
and
yeah.
everything.
Yeah, this is like pure second game in that series. Fucking hell, Sonic. You turn like a piece of shit.
Have you seen much of Big Hero 6?
No, don't really interest me.
No, I've seen a couple things that pop up on Tumblr, but I would kind of rather just watch The Incredibles, to be honest.
Yeah. Like DreamWorks. Sorry, I got Sonic on the brain here. DreamWorks and Pixar are kind of becoming like indistinguishable art-wise.
Yeah, because DreamWorks used to be kind of the lesser company, a lot of people would say.
Yeah.
And there's that image that pops up that DreamWorks, what they used to do is always just take animals and make them talk, and then there's your movie.
Yeah.
And very recently, they've been doing real good work on a lot of their movies. And I won't say Disney Pixar has been lacking, but they've been kind of keeping a pretty consistent quality, whereas DreamWorks is definitely picking it up. So it'll be nice to see both companies making really good movies in the future.
Can you please change the camera? I'm terrified here.
It's so awful when you have to walk in a straight line, but the camera's not directly behind you.
That weird shutter is like the only camera control I've got right now.
Yep. Yeah, I had heard that there is Incredibles 2 in the making.
Not sure if want.
I think the movie stands fine on its own and didn't really need a sequel, but I'll probably be interested to see it anyway.
Well, there's a sequel game.
I knew there was a sequel game, yeah, I knew about that a long time ago. Thoughts on the new SpongeBob movie coming out?
What the fuck?
That's about right, yeah. The entire series went downhill after the first movie. I don't think a second movie is going to help too much.
Well, as long as it keeps making money, that's all Nickelodeon cares about.
Yeah, I know. Not even going to talk about Frozen because I know you don't really care for it.
That's alright. Don't really understand the obsession with it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, and I'm not actually, you know, dying to see it either.
It's like, I really like Tangled, but you don't hear me bringing it up every other conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lordy. Got a crick in my neck.
I remember reading that the first SpongeBob movie was supposed to be a finish to the series, supposed to be the last thing.
Yeah.
But then, well, obviously Nintendo said, no, we want money, keep making things. So it's kind of like the Dragon Ball GT or Dragon Ball Z scenario, where the creators were kind of forced to keep making it.
Wait, SpongeBob?
Yeah, SpongeBob.
You said Nintendo.
I did.
Yeah.
I meant to say Nickelodeon. My bad.
First we got the Sega DreamWorks.
But yeah, the creators of SpongeBob, I've read. I'm not sure how true it is, but they apparently did want to end the series after the first movie, have it as an actual ending to the series.
Yeah.
Which would kind of explain the Krusty Krab 2 not being in any other episodes, although that just might be movie to episode continuity.
Yeah.
But yeah, like they wanted to end it, which reminds me of how Dragon Ball Z kept going, even after Akira Toriyama wanted it to end.
Wasn't it meant to end in the? I think it was either Freezer or Cell.
I think both.
Yeah. Like, nope, we want more. And fair play, the Cell Saga is pretty goddamn good.
Mm-hmm.
Boo Saga, it's alright.
It has its ups and downs. Gohan was one of my favorite characters, so when Gohan got a power-up, that was pretty cool to me, but other than that...
Yeah, that really helped him against Super Boo, didn't it?
Had the power, but not the common sense, I think it was.
Yeah, he's like, I am now Mystic, and pretty much got his ass kicked in one episode. That might be a new record.
I think Krillin's broken that record before. Toriyama probably wanted it to end just because he was done with the series and wanted to move on to something else.
Yeah.
But Dragon Ball was making so much money, especially when the anime started coming out over in America, that they kind of just begged him to keep going. Yeah. Which happens a lot with manga artists, actually. The editors are just kind of like, no, why would you think about stopping? This is making us money.
Yeah.
I haven't watched through all of it, but I think I did read through all of the manga at one point, and I kind of prefer the original Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z as well. It has a lot less of the stupid Deus Ex Machina kind of thing.
Yeah.
I won't say it's more believable, but it's just kind of a better read, I would say.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of the same finishing combo here.
I think there's only one for these enemies.
We'll see.
There might be different ones if they're like unconscious or something, if you like stun them.
There we go. I can't see shit, Captain. Seek the truth, fight for freedom.
One thing I didn't like about this level is sometimes when you do the critical attacks on the egg robos here, that you'll knock them off the stage and not be able to pick up the XP. Kind of disappointing.
A little bit. There we go. Right, just checking over there.
What are your opinions on the Mario RPGs?
I haven't really played much of Super Mario RPG. Paper Mario, pretty goddamn good. What am I missing here?
Thousand Year Door was my favorite. Not sure actually.
Oh, there's a switch over there, I think.
Yeah, Thousand Year Door was my favorite. I'm not big on the Mario and Luigi games. I like Dream Team, but I wasn't really a big fan of the others. I'm kind of in the minority, I think, of people that actually like Super Paper Mario. I don't like the original Paper Mario, and I know very few people who like Sticker Star.
Yep.
Getting back to the actual game, once again, I'm not really too upset that Empire City is not in the Wii version, especially because of this guy right here, who's annoying as shit. Because you can very easily just get knocked right off the stage and die immediately here.
Peace.
And I think later you have to fight two of them on our rooftop at the same time.
That's just practice for the friggin' finale.
Yep. Doesn't Eggman Land throw like three of them at once?
Well, no, there's one and then there's like two more.
Oh, okay. Three at once would be a bit much then.
Two at once is a bit much.
Well.
Oh, is this level not over yet?
You should know the Werehog stages never end, Tom.
Yeah, it's just a never-ending nightmare.
I don't really think I have a lovely voice. I actually don't like my voice.
Oh, shush.
My voice sounds entirely different to me than it does on recording, so when I actually hear it on recording, it sounds very, very strange.
Know that film, mate.
Like, the first time I ever heard my voice on recording was when Dad had me record our answering machine message, and I was like, that's not my voice. What did you do? And now I occasionally record commentary, so yeah, I have to deal with that. Not nearly as much as Tom with his voice, although Tom has a pretty nice voice. I like listening to him talk.
No. Donation incentive. Spa never compliments Tom again.
I remember being told back when I first started streaming on here that I sounded a lot like Johnny, actually.
I can sort of hear that.
You were the one that said it.
Was I?
Yeah. It was, I think it was when you guys were practicing for the Mario Galaxy race, or Galaxy 2, whatever it was.
It was Galaxy 1.
Ah, okay. And he joined in the call while you were practicing, and I was in there too, just keeping you company. And you and a bunch of people said we sounded pretty similar.
Huh.
I've also been told that Emeralds and I sound alike, but neither of us can hear that.
No, I can't hear that.
Of course, we also have Digi, Drazer, and Valk, who apparently all sound the same, even though they don't.
Nope.
That was a big joke back when everyone first started streaming. Still can't hear it.
Let's push this over here. What are you giggling at?
Oh, someone in the chat said Tom's voice is so sexual.
Shit, I have to put up with.
Welcome to the fan club for Tom's voice.
Please no.
I like how half of the enemies didn't even notice you until you were already kicking them.
Yeah, they're not actually causing any trouble. They're just milling about.
Well, I mean, the fact that they exist kind of causes trouble.
Oh man, that's... I don't know whether I could classify that as racist or not.
Well, they're the embodiment of dark energy that's ripping the
Oh,
Earth
you,
apart.
you just don't understand, Spar.
So if you classify Donnie as a warm cup of tea, what would you classify me as?
A steaming mug of cocoa.
Alright, I could deal with that.
Yeah, he doesn't like hot chocolate.
Oh, I never got up here.
There is a medal up here, I'm pretty sure there is.
Well, you did pick one up already, unless there's a second one.
Oh, up here?
Yeah.
I thought I just ran over a ring. Oh,
No, there was one in the middle of those rings there, and you got it.
damn, son. Oh, lordy. I've been sat on my horse for a while.
It's kind of what we do, though.
Yep. Excuse me just 1 second. Ja!
Out of the way, tables. How dare you in my path?
We haven't checked donations in a while, mate.
I've been checking them, and we haven't gotten anything recently.
Probably waiting for Eggman Land hype.
Yep, we've got Eggman Land coming up later. After this game, we've got me playing Sonic Generations with my friend Emeralds on co-commentary. And then after that, we have Sonic 2, played by Donnie with Volk on co-commentary. He was on the Fantastic Dizzy playthrough, yes?
Yep.
Alright, I actually liked that one. That was a really good playthrough way back when. And then tomorrow we have... I'm on the wrong page.
Okay, we're on the wrong page.
We have Ted playing London Olympics 2012 with Tom on co-com.
Hey.
TDF playing Sonic Advance 2 with Sonic Speed there.
Goody.
And Johnny and Ryan playing Tails Adventure.
Not bad though.
So tomorrow should be pretty interesting, yep.
It's an eclectic mix. See, this is the kind of shit that the Titans like to pull.
Yep.
Like, you'll be attacking them from behind.
And shockwaves.
Yep. Nah, son. That's what the shield is for. Shish kebab. What, a man gets bored of saying sure.
It's not a big deal if you don't pay attention to my streams, Bahamut. It's a thing.
Yep. Now this is Insomniac level dickery. Look at this shit.
Yep.
Not a bad run.
Digi is curious as to what beverage you equate him to.
A stimulating cup of Dr. Pepper.
I figured that would be me, considering how much I drink it, but alright.
Not all about you, Spar.
Yeah, I know. Kind of a random question, but I had Reese's Puffs for breakfast today. Almost said for cereal.
Okay.
My words are getting mixed up kind of bad right now.
Yeah, have a drink, mate. Not doing too bad in terms of medals.
We were talking about this earlier. Are there any phrases you have picked up from other HFC members over the years?
Well, you know, actually we discussed this earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, that's what I said. I can't really think of anything I picked up. I just kind of picked up a commentary style, I guess. I didn't really pick up any catchphrases or anything like that.
Let's see if the day stage is open. I think I have to do Shamar Night first, then come back.
The Ni no Kuni playthrough, I'm not really sure whatever happened at first, but eventually I started playing it a bit myself, and I found out that the game was actually kind of boring, and I didn't feel like continuing it. And it had been so long since we had tried recording it that we just kind of dropped it, unfortunately.
Yeah. I keep saying to my mate, look, I'll send you the disc back, and he's like, no, just put it to one side, maybe play it.
I think it'd be interesting for a casual stream at some point.
Yeah. I'm just very stubborn with that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I was kind of disappointed in how kind of dull the game felt, though.
Kind of gets by on its looks, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Good looking game, I get it though.
Yeah, it is a very nice looking game. Just, I really didn't like the combat.
Four sun medals, good God in heaven.
Someone's asking, would you and Ryan have time to lose to him at Mario Kart 8?
That's a loaded question.
I have not seen the Battle of Gods movie, no.
I saw the original one. The Japanese dub, that is.
Mm-hmm.
It was alright.
I kind of never really got into the Dragon Ball movies.
I'm gonna have to say it, they're not really that good.
No. It's kind of like just a really long episode.
It is,
That's all it
yeah.
is.
And, you know, people bitch about it, but the build-up is what makes Dragon Ball Z interesting to watch.
Mm-hmm. And if you cut that down into an hour and a half for a movie, you lose a lot of it.
And that's why I have no interest in Kai whatsoever.
Yeah, that too.
Oh. Just 1 second, I'm just basking in this saxophone solo. That was kind of off rhythm, whatever.
That's okay. My playlist is currently on Endless Possibility.
Well, it's kind of thematic now.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite track in Mario Kart 8?
Is that music or like racetrack?
I think racetrack.
Mount Wario or Cloud Top Cruise.
Alright. Unfortunately, I have not had the chance to play the game, having not acquired a Wii U yet.
Mm-hmm. Ah, 3 out of 4. Oh no, that puts it on 94. I want to round it up. Not sure where it is though. Oh.
I guess we can do a few more random questions in between levels here. What's your favorite movie of all time?
Ooh. Lord of the Rings trilogy, maybe.
Either the first Pirates of the Caribbean or Wreck-It Ralph.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic!
Oh, sweet.
Haven't had any new donations in a while. Keep in mind we've got some incentives that we need to get done at some point. Like the red rings for Sonic Lost World, still sitting at $603. The Sonic Heroes bid war, Chaotic still winning with $65. Then Team Dark with $55, Sonic with $25, and Team Rose with $10. We need $35 more for the Tails run in Sonic Chaos. We currently have a bid war for Sonic Blast to play either Sonic or Knuckles. Knuckles has $5 and Sonic has $0. We have the newly added Sonic Battle Challenge mode, maximum difficulty, that NBM added recently, which needs $5. Haven't had anything added to that yet. So I'd like to see that get something soon. And of course we still have the Knuckles Chaotix character and partner bid war. Mighty still winning with $30, Espio at $25, Charmy at $10, Bomb and Vector both at $5, and Knuckles and Heavy both at $0.
Okay. I think this might be the first time that I actually need to go out of my way to find some medals.
That's actually pretty impressive to get this far in without having to do that.
Yeah.
I suppose we can gush on Hyrule Warriors a little bit. I said on Twitter a few weeks ago that I haven't been as hyped for any game as Hyrule Warriors in a long time, and that's the truth.
Yeah.
I've never played any of the Dynasty Warriors games, but I'm really, really interested to play Hyrule Warriors.
It's looking pretty good. Well, I'm on fire.
And I would like to say it's okay if you can't donate. We'd appreciate it if you could spread the word through Twitter and Facebook and places like that.
Yeah, spread the word.
Yep. Anything that you can do to help us out is great. Just let people know that we're doing this for a really good cause. Because Child's Play is a charity that helps children in hospitals have toys and games to entertain themselves so they're not stuck being bored while they're stuck in the hospital. Because hospitals can be kind of really not great places to be. So having something to entertain yourself would be really nice to have.
Oh god, I've got to get 4 more of these. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to go back to Apatos. Oh, how do you say it?
Yeah, there should be a couple bonus missions available now.
Yeah, in fact, you know what? Fuck that, I'm going to Spagonia.
I really don't have any love for Ocarina of Time or anything before Wind Waker, so I don't really have anything to say about the Ocarina characters in Hyrule Warriors. Sorry.
Okay. What are you apologising for?
Because I know a lot of people love the game.
Okay, well, you're not Ego-Raptor, mate. No one gives a shit.
I can see the quality in the game, but I don't know. There's just something about Zelda without motion controls that I can't get to.
Okay.
It's probably because that's how I started the game, was with Twilight Princess, and then Skyward Sword. So now I'm just kind of stuck with motion controls.
Yeah.
I do like Wind Waker though.
I think level 6 is like the most I have to be to get into the rest of the night levels, so... Weird like that.
Mm-hmm. I think 7's the highest you can go, yeah.
Here we go!
Kaboom.
I wasn't really a big fan of this stage when I played it.
That's decent.
I think that's because since it doesn't have both this and Savannah Citadel, since they don't have versions on the Wii version, they don't have stages on there, I kind of didn't really know what to expect. Because at least with the Wii versions, I kind of knew a little bit of the layout of some of the other levels, but for this one I just really didn't know what to expect at all.
Yeah, I had to make a split-second decision though.
You'd rather live than get medals and die?
Yes, sir.
Alright, you can always go back and replay levels to get medals if you need them.
Yep.
Just to let you know, British, you called it. Shiny Teeth and Me is now playing.
Sweet Jesus.
I have a weird playlist.
Yes, you do. I think that's basically what I need to get into that other level now, but I might as well finish this one.
Mm-hmm. I remember you said on Twitter that you would watch the Kill la Kill dub, and that you liked it. Are you looking forward to seeing any more of those episodes?
Yeah, I'm wondering when they're actually going to make some.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about them continuing that, which is kind of strange.
Like Dub the Dub.
Okay, we've got $15 in from Red Brawl,
Nice.
who asks, should the Werehog be brought back in a future game, gameplay or story-wise?
No.
No, I don't think so. It should probably just stick with Unleashed.
Yep.
He also says, there is one Sonic game that has been bothering me for a long time on how hype it was before release and how bad it was in the end, but should 06 be remade into HD, fixing all of the problems it had, since I'd like to hear from Tom on this. P.S. Team Sonic for the win.
Well, 06's problems go deeper than just gameplay, so fixing the bugs, HDifying it properly, probably wouldn't do a lot.
Yeah, sad to say, I think it would be better if Sega just kind of left it alone, rather than trying to remake it and attempting to fix things and possibly making it worse. I think it just should be just left alone and forgotten, to be honest.
Yeah.
But thank you for the donation. A reminder, if you'd like to have your donation go towards any incentive, you can write it down in the comment, and I'll add it on right quick.
Good stuff. Nope, not even gonna bother with you guys.
And as for 06, I'll have a little bit more to say about it when I get around to playing it later in the marathon.
Boom.
It's amazing that the day stage was only 4 minutes, but the night stage was like 20, but you
Yeah.
got an S rank on the night stage.
Yeah, well, that's based on points. Ooh, level 6 now. That's based on points, I believe.
Ah, and nice to see you at level 6, because that means you don't have to get any more medals for either of them, I believe.
No, I got 25 more before I can get into the final day stage.
Ah, okay. Someone is saying the Kill la Kill dub is ongoing. They're releasing the entire series on Blu-ray in 4-episode sets.
Okay.
That seems kind of strange to me, but alright.
Alright.
We've got $1 from Matt from Philly, who says, hey guys, just wanted to check in again and say you're still doing an amazing job with the Sonic-a-thon. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Super fun to watch. Even more fun to know that you're helping the kids. I'd like to dedicate this $1 to the Sonic Battle Max Difficulty Challenge Mode Challenge.
Hey.
Redundant title is redundant.
Yeah.
Keep going fast. Thank you very much. And that's the first addition to the... I will have to reload the page because it's not here. It is not here in my selector. But that's the first addition to the Sonic Battle Difficulty Challenge incentive. So if you'd like to see that whenever MBM gets around to it, let me just check the schedule to see when that's supposed to be. Sonic Battle is... it'll be on the 12th.
Yep.
And it's after Advance 3. And it's the last game of that day, so you might have to stay up a bit for it if you're planning to watch it. But yeah, it's on the 12th, although it'll actually be on the 13th at 12:30 British time.
Yep.
But yeah, you've got 5 more days, I think, if I can do math correctly, to get that donation settled. And we need 500 for that, but we just got $1.
$1. One fire wizard down.
Oh, I hate the fire wizards.
Don't we all?
I think this was the place where I died the most, just from taking too much damage when I played.
Yeah. No, I really haven't been leveling up my life at all. Probably going to come back to bite me in the arse.
Yeah, you haven't done any grinding, and by this point I had done quite a bit of grinding. Just because I wanted to make the game a bit easier on myself. I will say this much, just to bring it up, I don't mind 06. I tolerate it a lot better than a lot of people, but it's a horrible game.
Yeah.
And I'll leave the rest for when I actually get to the run. Well, I think I'm the only person that's not sick of the battle theme because I don't have to listen to it.
Yeah. Oh, I'll put my feet up because my neck's hurting. I don't know what sense that makes, but...
Well, if you relax your back, then you relax your neck, so...
Yeah.
It's all connected in there.
Let me fluff my pillow.
Yeah, I was raging about the bees in this level a lot.
I'm not facing the television, I've kind of got my head turned towards it.
Yeah. The way I look at it for a lot of games is, you can like a game as much as you want, as long as you're okay with the faults that it has, as long as you actually accept that it has faults, because no game is perfect.
Yeah. This level isn't really too hard overall.
Yeah, it's the bees and the wizards that get it for me.
Yeah.
Smoothies is saying after this level there's 2 bosses and 2 levels left.
Nice.
So we're doing pretty well right now.
Yep, I've just got to be careful with the medal count because I haven't found any day ones so far. I can always do extra levels, it won't take long.
Yeah, because you've been getting them so much while just going through the levels that you don't actually have to do that much searching right now.
Yeah. God, the saxophone in this level is so good it should be outlawed.
That's kind of funny. Someone just asked me if I like Simple and Clean, and then Simple and Clean came up on my playlist.
Damn, man.
So I will go ahead and answer that. I do like it. I like the instrumental version that plays during the credits more, and I like Sanctuary better as well. Simple and Clean's a pretty good song, though.
It is. Get over here, you bastard, man. I hate the fact these little things count towards the gate.
Yeah, I don't really like the you've got to beat all the enemies before moving on kind of thing.
Padding.
Yeah.
They hide the medals pretty well for the most part in this level.
Again, I do like the exploration and the searching, but I feel like they kind of put too much in it and it's just there for padding. Not really there to improve the game, just to make it longer.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of deep.
Yep.
The moment we stop chasing perfection is the moment where we have fun. Not entirely true for every case, but still something to think about.
Well, you're not qualified to attain perfection, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good point. You do kind of lose something from skipping enemies, so they really shouldn't lock you in. You lose the fact that you don't have the XP. That's not much of a cost, but you're still losing something.
Yep.
You're just making it harder for yourself by not fighting them now.
Yeah. Yeah, suck water.
So one person said, the moment we stop chasing perfection is when we start having fun, and someone else said, the moment we stop chasing perfection is when we become DSP.
Oh.
Those are two entirely different things.
Yeah, that's like dual-end philosophers.
And then Crimson Dragon says, no, you only become DSP when you stop trying at all.
Damn.
And that's all I'm going to say on it, because I don't like talking about DSP.
I should try, it's amazing.
You seem to have fun on Twitter.
It's amazing, mate. Finally, someone who's worse than me. You know how hard I had to find an individual like that? It took years, mate. God, there's 10 here. I've only found 2 so far. They must all be like really tightly packed together.
Hello, Month.
Hey, dude. He is playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on Saturday, I believe.
Let me just go confirm that.
Because there's generally like one big game a day.
Yep. Saturday is going to have 3D Blast, Adventure 2, and looks like Sonic Chaos and Sonic 4 Episode 1.
Nice.
So that's a packed day.
Yep. And I actually get a day off, so lovely.
Mm-hmm.
This fire wizard is mocking me.
They tend to do that, unfortunately.
Get over here. You know what, fuck this noise. I don't give a shit about your fire. You know what? Eat the barrier. And you know what? Eat it again. Critical attack. Be destroyer.
Well, you're definitely doing better at the game than I did, Tom.
Okay.
I think at this point in time from when I started, I was like maybe 2 or 3 levels in.
Mm-hmm.
So, kudos.
Okay.
Also, I guess I'll say welcome back, Shin. I don't know when you got back, but I know you left earlier, so I will say welcome back now.
Mm-hmm.
What do I think of Chrono Trigger? I think Emerald's opinion on Chrono Trigger is wrong.
He's not a fan, if I recall correctly.
He's better about the game since he played it. He appreciates it, but still doesn't think it's that great.
Yeah.
I like Chrono Trigger. I don't play a lot of old games like SNES games, but it was really good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Word of advice, don't go up those stairs if you want to live.
Yeah, I did that. And I died, and I went back up there because I was pissed, and then I died.
Yeah.
And then I stopped and said, you know what, I should probably not go up there. Actually, I thought I was supposed to go up there to continue the level, and I was wrong.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to go through the doors.
Yeah. Hello, Hurricane. He asks how we are doing today.
Not too bad.
Yeah, doing pretty well.
Yeah, making decent progress there.
I liked Justice League back when they first started Justice League on Cartoon Network.
Yep.
Never watched much of Unlimited, though.
Unlimited is much better, but both are great. These fucking bees.
Yeah.
Destroyed in a dark alleyway.
Good thing you found that health, too.
Yeah.
For those that might not know, Tom is the one playing, and I am Spranda. I am co-commentating for right now. Once this is done, I will be playing Sonic Generations, the HD version.
All it takes is one hit, and they're dead.
Sometimes they can pick themselves up and start dodging their attacks again. Or dodging your attack, sorry.
Yep.
We've got $5 from Light of Yes. Great job with the marathon so far. I can finally see this game through. This is the only 3D Sonic game I could not be bothered to complete, and yes, that includes 06. Put this towards MBM's Sonic Battle Incentive, since he blew my mind in the Ocarina of Time playthrough.
Pretty good playthrough.
That's $6 for the Sonic Battle Incentive now.
This level's not very long overall.
It is if you go up those stairs back there.
No thanks. Oh, hello.
Unfortunately, we had to remove the challenges incentive for Generations because that only applied to Emeralds when he was signed up for it. But he doesn't have a stable connection to play it. So it's returned to me playing Generations, and I can't do all the missions.
Yeah.
If I try to do all the missions, we'll be there for 3 days, and I don't think anyone wants to watch that. So, sorry about that. I hope you guys do enjoy the Generations run that's coming, though.
It's gonna be good.
It'll be a thing, anyway. I won't say it'll be good.
Oh, shush.
Colors will probably be better for me.
They're both practically the same game, let's be honest.
Yeah, but I've had a lot more practice in Colors.
Oh, you should have practiced Gens then.
I have been. It's just
Okay.
I've played through Colors enough times that I don't need to practice that much. I'm still going to practice because I might need to,
Okay.
but yeah. Unfortunately, there's no way to skip the Werehog levels even if we had a donation incentive to do so. I think we had a question similar to this the other day. Who's faster, the Flash or Sonic?
The Flash.
Especially if it's extra fast Flash with the fractal tech gear.
Trademark.
Oh, I didn't know that was there.
And busted. Oh well. It was a night thing, I don't need night medals anymore.
Yeah.
After this and the boss, I just might need a minute to use the facilities.
Alright, that's fine then. Not like we were going to force you to not use them.
Well, I kind of need to stretch my legs as well.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Prepare to see that in Eggman Land.
Yeah, that happens way too much. Someone asked me if Oreos have changed my life.
Okay.
Sad to say, no, I don't actually like Oreos that much. Only if I can eat them with milk. I like how just running through boxes breaks them, though.
Yeah.
You don't even have to attack them.
The fact that you can get stunned and then get stunned again is stupid.
Yep.
And sometimes they just spam it.
Yeah.
Like, what he's doing there? Stop being an asshole.
Not only that, but you've got the wizards as well.
I should probably take out the wizards first.
That was really cool with you being on fire.
Hey. Works for me.
Yeah, that's right, baby.
And another night stage S rank.
Nice.
I would assume so, considering we had a donation incentive to play as Knuckles in Sonic 3, which has already been met, so I do believe that is the Sonic 3 and Knuckles pack.
Yep. Yeah, it's time for push boxes around the boss fight.
This one in the Wii version is basically just a beat 'em up.
Yeah.
I saw that, Magma, the Knuckles Unleashed mod, but I didn't really think it was as interesting as the 06 modding that Mel Poncho did.
Yeah. He does good work.
He does, yeah. The 06 mods that changed all the character models and everything was kind of funny.
Yeah.
I didn't really think the Unleashed stuff that he did was that great, though.
Okay.
Didn't really change enough for me to take interest in it.
Okay, gotta really start focusing on the day medals now.
Looks like I can push this box thing.
Rah 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 rah.
People are saying that I got some kind of glitch on this boss, and I don't remember what it was when I played.
I keep beating them down.
We're actually pretty close to the end, Volk. We're definitely more than halfway.
Yep. This guy's more of a nuisance than anything.
Yep.
Like, he gets up, you knock him back down, that's about it.
Over to the blue place.
I think there's... There we go.
I keep beating them down and they get right back up. There's gotta be a better way.
Okay, let's actually start moving some of these boxes. Whoa, what's all this about? Don't think I've ever seen them do that.
Oh, Sonic, but what if you took the boxes over to the blue?
Yeah, it's cool, just don't pay any attention to me whatsoever.
Well, the box was technically blocking their side of you, I guess.
Yeah. think this is one of those things where the Wii version just did it so much better.
Yeah. There's not a lot of those, but there's enough to make you question things.
It's like a proper duel there.
I keep beating them down and they get right back up.
Alright, see you later, King Mickey.
Goodbye. Oh, hello. He's doing his thingamabob. That's kind of rare for him to do here, but he will do it.
I think I had him try to do that like 2 or 3 times in a row, just like back to back.
Annoying nightmares stay gone for a while if you clear them out.
Okay, push that there. And now we push it really fast.
Yeah, I always found the doorbell sound for the QTEs very strange as well, Mumph.
It's like you just run in, you do the running attack, boom. Yeah, no worries. You just stay there.
Well, it's not so much that they changed it from how it functioned in the Wii version, they changed it from how it functioned in this one.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the Wii/PS2 version came out second.
He just gets completely stunned by that run attack.
Yeah. I think that's supposed to stun enemies, so...
Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on now. What's a few centimeters between friends?
It's definitely working, Sonic. Keep going.
Oh, another one of these? Alright, I guess.
I think he does it after every time you push a box on there.
Ah, I got it wrong. And I accidentally pressed start there. Whoa, I've never seen this before. That's pretty cool. Alright, that was actually kind of worth it. Sit down.
This boss is so dull.
Yeah.
Well, I do recommend picking up Unleashed to play it again. I wouldn't say you should pick up 06 to play it again.
Yep.
I do tolerate the game, but it's still bad.
You use the word tolerate a lot.
Well, because that's the best word for it. I don't really like it,
Yeah.
but I'll still play it, I guess.
Okay, there we go.
I think what happened when I played this game and got to this boss is I took so long getting the boxes that the boxes didn't actually take him down like it was here, so he just kept doing the QTE thing over and over.
Yeah.
And I had to do it like 3 or 4 times.
I know little girls who are better with a hammer than you.
I'm just gonna stand up here.
Anyway. Can I start over?
Yeah, that was pretty abysmal for that, but oh well.
It's not really any good way to do that faster.
Kinda needed the medals.
Yeah, you needed the medals more than the rank.
Okay. Emerald number 5, I believe. Yeah, it's easy to get an S rank there. I was going after the medals.
Yeah. You've been asking this a lot, so I guess I'll go ahead and answer it. Kool-Aid. My favorite character in Kingdom Hearts is Riku.
Mhm.
Then probably King Mickey after that. The only Disney character that actually affects the story.
Yep.
I've seen your question a couple times, Super Silver EX, but I haven't really understood it. But I'll go ahead and ask now. I've thought about it a little bit. If you could have a superpower that improved your gaming skills, what would it be?
Better
Things
memory.
like better memory, being able to take in more information, just being able to move faster, react faster. Better reaction time would probably be mine.
I've just moved my chair around.
Alright.
That'll save me having to get up and go to loo.
Sonic?
Volk says his favorite Kingdom Hearts character is Darkness.
Well, he is pretty prevalent. Okay, at about time.
Alright.
Last 2 main levels. I should be able to get quite a few sun medals here.
That's actually a really good description of the KH1 plot. Darkness, 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 light. It's really bad how good of a description that is.
Oh, I mean, wait until now because I need sun medals more than that. See if I get a couple here, a couple in the next hub, and a bunch in Thingamabob, I should only need about 3 or so.
Alright.
Like, I'm 15 away now. There we go. Where's the souvenir guy? Buy more stuff for Pickle. Not really using my rings on anything else. What do you get when you collect all the medals? That's a good question.
Probably an achievement.
Yay.
I don't really know.
A vague sense of self-worth.
The knowledge that your life has spiraled out of control.
What are you doing collecting sun medals at 4 in the morning? 'Cause I've lost control of my life.
I was doing that when I was back streaming Unleashed. When I couldn't sleep, I would just grind levels.
Damn man, I didn't know you were that gangster.
Yeah, Smoothies is saying you can get more souvenirs if you backtrack to previous hub worlds.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I should probably do that.
What are the best Nintendo DS games?
There's a lot.
Yeah, there's quite a few. If you liked Chrono Trigger DS is actually a really nice remake. I remember Mario Kart DS being pretty impressive, actually.
Oh yeah.
If you like Kingdom Hearts and you don't mind the lackluster story, Recoded is a pretty good option to go for. I guess I'll recommend Days as well.
Nah, I'll recode it.
Yeah, okay. I can't remember much else. The Mario and Luigi games that are on there, if you're into the series, they're worth looking at, I guess. I can't really think of much else. There wasn't much on the DS that I liked compared to 3DS. Mom's just like, don't recommend Days.
Okay, need 6 more. And that is a day stage, literally just outside here, if I miss any.
Nice. Yeah, the Sonic Rush games are also something that I can recommend.
Yep, definitely.
I don't know about the Pokemon games, to be honest, because I didn't really like Gen 4 or 5 that much. But I mean, if you like Pokemon, I guess you could go for them, yeah. Nope, Chronicles is later in the marathon. Let me go check the schedule to see when that is.
It's the 10th.
So it is, yep.
Thank
It's
God I
the
get a day
first
off.
game of it.
Thank God I get a day off because I am actually quite tired.
Yeah, it's the first game on the 10th, I believe.
Okay, doing good. Gotta keep my beady eyes peeled.
We have $10 more from Jonathan Reinhardt.
Hey.
Once again, I guess it can't be avoided, Johnny. Here's some more to keep it rolling. Red Ring hype. Thank you. Let me just reload things to see where we're at. We currently have $638 for the Lost World Red Rings incentive.
Nice.
Remember, we need 1,000 for that, but you do have until the end of the marathon to get it. Hashtag make Johnny suffer.
Can do. And another one, nice.
To go back to the actually talking about the game for a little bit, I hate this stage in the Wii version.
Yes, yeah.
Because this is the Wii version has the night stage usually split into 2 or 3, and Eggman Land is split into 5 night stages.
Yep.
And this one's split into 3. I think it's the second one where you have to jump on a bunch of platforms while going around whirlpools. And the platforming just really does not work well for that at all.
No.
And it's probably the worst part of the Wii version, in my opinion. This version of Jungle Joyride Night is not so bad, though.
Nope.
Another one of the stages that I did a lot for level grinding. Yep, we have passed $8,000 donated. If you would like to know, the bonus game for $8,000 was Sonic Generations 3DS. That will be played during the bonus section starting on the 18th. Excuse me, a little bit of gas there.
Okay.
Our-
I love the violin in this.
Yeah, like we've been saying, Unleashed actually has some really great music.
Yep.
Really impressive soundtrack. Our donation total at the moment, including the 100 from pre-marathon, is $8,130.
Very nice.
And we're actually getting close to having 500 different donators. So that'll be nice to see as well.
Well, don't forget that people can enter stuff multiple times.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 more and I can enter the next stage immediately. I think this might be the most optimized run I've ever run.
For the kids.
Yep.
Welcome back, Otaki.
I will be taking that. And that's how you get that one. Not that I need it.
Mm-hmm.
I see another Sunmo.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Splatoon. That's another Wii U game that actually looks pretty interesting.
Yep. Proceed with caution. Yeah, it's probably a good job I ducked back here.
No, I don't think BioWare was trying to ruin Sonic with Chronicles. I think they just didn't really know what to do with a Sonic RPG.
Yeah.
I don't think we really needed a Sonic RPG either, was also part of the problem.
Oh, hello. Boom.
Chronicles had a bad soundtrack by a toaster's standards.
Well, they had to replace it at the last second. I think those were just demos, honestly.
So, I've actually answered this question a few times, but why did I choose my username? This username actually was thought up by my dad as a character that he created in the MMO City of Heroes, which we started playing around 9 years ago, I would say.
Yep.
And I kind of adopted the name for myself, and I've been using it since then. Unfortunately, City of Heroes is now closed. And I think we can figure out pretty easily where your name came from, Tom.
Oh yeah. Came from the PS1.
Yep.
I mean, duh. Hodoy. That's what we like to call guard break.
Someone's asking you to elaborate on the Chronicles music thing, how they had to replace the files.
I honestly don't know the full story.
Oh, okay.
Sorry to disappoint.
Yeah. No, to be honest, I would probably never visit Minnesota in the winter time.
That's where Vikings live, you know.
Technically, I kind of am still a member of Respawn Point. I just got your joke. Jesus Christ. I didn't catch that when you first said it.
Fucking fall kids.
Love that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I am still technically a member of Respawn Point since I do show up on the stream every once in a while. And I help out with their Sonic Marathon every December. Well, since I joined anyway.
Yeah.
But mainly, I stick with HFC.
Yep.
Someone says, don't worry, even people in Minnesota don't want to visit Minnesota in the winter.
Damn. We're taking all that. And now you have to do a little puzzly puzz.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure this puzzle out, and it really shouldn't have.
It's pretty obvious.
I wasn't looking at the things. I should have been looking at the things.
Yep.
What would have been your fallback had Hellfire Comms not gone as well as it has?
God knows.
Like I said, my life would be more boring without HFC, so that's actually about it. No, X-Max, I do not even plant.
I got all of them. Every single last one of them.
Well, good for you, Mister, getting the puzzle on the first time.
Hey.
We've got $10 from Esteban, aka eSteve HB13. Love seeing some Unleashed going on. My favorite, so please don't judge me. That's fine. Unleashed is actually not that bad of a choice for your favorite.
Yeah.
So here's another $10, and towards Johnny and the Red Rings, because for the kids. Keep on rolling at the speed of sound.
I think that's the first time I've ever done that. Like, just be able to go straight into the final thing.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, I just did the levels themselves, so...
Yeah. No, I don't watch Brain Scratch. I kind of don't watch very much else besides HFC. Like, maybe Did You Know Gaming, Team 4-Star, that's about it. There's not really much else on YouTube that really holds my interest any. What is my major? Well, right now I'm not in college because I'm taking a break, but my major is computer science, focusing on website design and maintenance.
Hey, I think I have to go back and speak to the pickles.
Could be.
Well, shit. That's really awkward, Professor.
I didn't insult Brain Scratch. I just don't particularly care to watch.
Yeah, you didn't call them a pack of useless twats who aren't very good at Mario Kart.
Jesus Christ.
Which is funny because they won it.
I should go back and watch that at some point. I should watch the Pokemon playthrough as well. What is my preferred programming language? Just for regular programming, not website stuff, I like Java. For websites, JavaScript, pretty much. It's the most that I've dealt with, anyway.
Having to come back here is padding as well.
Yeah, in the Wii version, rather than coming back here every time, you just got to talk to certain people. Well, I think you do have to come back here, but then you have to talk to people in the hubs,
Yeah.
with air quotes on hubs, to figure out like who has the planet tablet and all that.
Yeah. Okay, last day stage hype. And get ready for more low frame rate screen tearing than your body has room for.
Yeah.
But it runs pretty well in the Unleashed project.
Assuming you have the computer to handle it, of course.
Yep.
I would like to stream Hyrule Warriors once I, have a Wii U and am able to stream it. Probably someone else will get to it before I do, though.
Yep. Let's go.
I think you skipped like half the level.
I'm kind of busy at this point. Okay, let the boost carry me forward. I don't need the control stick. There we go. Maybe that's where I was going wrong.
Feeling good.
Straight down the middle.
Yep.
There you go. This won't take long. I'm just being a bit perfectionist right now. I think it was this, Spagonia, and Shamar that really did my head in, like practicing.
Someone's asking if Clement will make an appearance at some point.
Probably not. Okay, let's stick to the beaten track this time. Hey,
That's no fun.
that is unacceptable. Are you saying this shit? Much better.
I missed the gun truck in this section.
Oh, see you, sucker. You were a bit irrelevant. Oh god, the frame rate. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm
Right down the drink.
It's so hard to get onto that thing at the end of the fucking platform. Sometimes quite hard. Are you me?
I played it, I remember. Yeah, unfortunately, no, I never played the Unleashed project. I just watched Tom play through it a few times.
Thanks, game. Only got like a split second to react. There we go. Well, that's the last main stage. Forgive me my indulgences.
Yeah. I remember having to retry this one a few times, so whatever.
God, my rank's gonna be abysmal for this one.
No, I don't think we're doing any of the DLC levels.
I don't think I've ever played the DLC. Okay, near the end now. Man, this would be so much better with a better frame rate.
Yeah.
And with all the lighting and whatnot.
Yeah, it goes back to what I said earlier about Gaming Brits Video, where companies are trying to keep 1080p but not necessarily trying to keep the frame rate.
Yeah.
Even though this is not even 1080p right now.
Well, calling it even 720p is a bit generous. There we go. Oh, that was abysmal. Sorry, guys.
No problem.
I honestly don't feel I deserve that. Oh, on to Eggman Land.
I think you've got a boss to do first.
Yes, I do. Pretty sure I picked that up. Green tea. There we go.
Apparently the women's VGCW is on Hitbox because Twitch is having problems. Or it might be because of the archive thing.
You know it's because of the archive thing.
Yeah.
Not too much to say about this one. Pretty much just the other two bosses combined.
Yeah. Don't really like the day stage bosses that much because, yeah, they're all just kind of the same thing.
Oh, so many memories of trying to no-hit run this. Bad memories.
I have memories of messing up the gravity and the physics last time I played this.
Yep. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Eggman.
I think you kind of clipped through part of the temple there.
Indeed. That's it. It's just is Eggman just like taking care of Eggman Land right now?
Doesn't he have dialogue during the bosses still?
No, it's Ergo.
Oh. I'm pretty sure in the Wii version it's still him.
Yeah, it's definitely in the Wii version. Oh god, not these. Yeah, I've got no more rings, I can't attack him. I can run towards him, menacingly.
You could try a homing attack, but then you'd probably end up doing what I did.
Yep. I bonked him on his noggin.
Proceeding to combat mode level 3.
Hey. Okay, let's keep this going. I'll try and conserve my ring energy. Whoa, I've never seen that attack before.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that before either. I don't know how fast I can do Tropical Resort Act 1 in Colors DS. I haven't played it enough to really know what in the world.
I have never seen this phase.
Whoa. I guess you went a little bit longer than usual because you didn't get that boost last time? Wow.
That was worth it, actually. Okay, now we go to Eggman Land.
Okay, I'm actually going to pop off for a little bit. Need to stretch my legs and all that. I'll be
Okay.
back in a moment.
Okay, mate.
What's wrong?
A
Buddy?
few cutscenes, then we do a tornado mission, and then it's Eggman Land.
Scared? It's just another old temple. Doesn't look like there's anyone around either.
That's not what I mean. That's not... Never mind. I'm fine. Let's go.
I'm just chilling and watching the cutscenes at this point. This is probably the best modern Sonic model there's ever been. No prizes for guessing what the worst is. There's no way I can get a no-hit run on Eggman Land. I can barely do no death. In fact, you should probably be taking a donation incentive for how many times I die. God, I could go for a cup of tea right about now. Okay, so Tornado, Eggman Land, Egg Dragoon, Perfect Dark Gaia. Not much more. I'm actually on schedule right now, because I plotted about 8 hours for this. Yeah, you missed it, Adabat. You missed where I died 3 times in the beginning, really stupidly.
Messenger of day, of light, of rebirth.
I think it gave me an A in Adabat because I restarted. Nah, I'll probably edit in from that restart, just because it will flow more smoothly. Unleashed doesn't need a remake, it's a perfectly fine game as is. Well, fine in quotation marks.
Remember now, all of it.
Oh, I just remembered what you have to do to beat Perfect Dark Gaia. Ugh. I'm just glad I'm on COCOM tomorrow and like a complete day off the day after. I want some time to get some runs like rendered.
My real name is Light Gaia. I draw power from the day and light.
Even though this is silly, it's still like done in a quite cartoony manner.
To protect the planet from Dark Gaia. But Eggman broke the world apart himself, and Dark Gaia and I were awakened before we should have been. That's why Dark Gaia broke apart, and I didn't know who I was. I didn't remember what I was supposed to do. All because this isn't the proper time of awakening.
Time of awakening?
And just to tell you guys again, the runs will start going live on YouTube Saturday usual update time. So if you want to subscribe to Hellfire Comms, youtube.com/HellfireComms, you'll be able to check them out.
The very beginning of time.
So you were asleep all this time? For millions of years?
Yes, for ages and ages.
That was a nice sunset. What a horrible night to have a gimmick. He doesn't even care anymore. He just rolls with it.
I bet it's thanks to you. Even at night when I'm like this, I'm still myself, not like all the other people we've seen.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm really glad Unleashed went with. The fact that he's not all evil and brooding.
Anything, Sonic. You're the reason you haven't changed at all. You're too strong to lose yourself.
I'm the reason?
Yeah, you never doubt yourself, no matter what. You never give in to
I am back.
or the darkness
Cool.
inside your heart. I think it's because
Sorry about
I
that.
knew about you.
We're
That's why I
on our way to
wanted
Eggman
help
Land
you.
after this cutscene.
It's been so
Well, you gotta do the tornado mission first.
Yeah.
I've lived here since the planet began. But
Generations will probably take me about 2.5 or 3 hours or so.
I'd say 3.
so nice.
really not that long. You'll be on autopilot for the most of it.
Yeah, it's got a 4-hour time slot, so we'll definitely make it in time.
Yeah.
Forget you. Thank you, Sonic. Goodbye, friend.
Hey,
Whoa, what?
where do you think you're off to all by yourself?
What? But my memory is back now, and, well, from here on out...
I'm not going to be doing the missions besides the required ones
Yeah.
to move on.
So I should just...
Again, if I tried to do the missions, I'd be there for a long time, and we really don't have the time for that.
Yep. And then he shoots him. Not seen under the water's waves are the many copies of Sonic's corpse.
Was not expecting that. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Return to World Map.
To Toon Dude and British and anyone else who might be recording the stream for the archive video, if you upload it to Mega
Yeah.
and send us the link on Twitter, we can grab it that way.
At ntom64.
Yep.
I'm not saying we'll definitely need it, because it might not be muted, but it's just a very welcomed and appreciated backup.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate all the help.
So it's not just us that put together this marathon, it's you guys as well.
Do you need to get any more medals
No.
before you can go in? That's it?
No.
Alright.
I could just go.
Nicely done.
How about a VOD indeed?
Sonic!
Okay. Oh, okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. I'm kind of like hunched forward now. Raring to go. The music in this one's pretty good.
Let me just message Emeralds and tell them that we're getting towards Eggman Land.
Okay. It might take me a bit, especially with that one room.
Yeah, but better to have him ready to go and know that he needs to start getting ready.
Yeah. Well, when I beat the Egg Dragoon, tell him to restart. Well, at least when this is over, it's over, and I don't have to play it again for a while.
Yep. And yes, Unleashed is almost over. We're heading towards the final level now.
Yep. There's the final level, then there's a boss, then there's another boss, and that's the final boss.
Yep. After Unleashed will be me playing Generations, followed by Donnie playing Sonic 2, I believe.
Yep. Unnecessary elevation cutscene.
Yeah, Generations and Sonic 2 are going to be tonight. That's this lineup for tonight, all on the same day.
Yep.
If you check out the marathon site, give me a second to link it here. If you check out the marathon site, you can see the full schedule, the list of game incentives, and the donation total as well.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about a perfect run on this. Not that I should have been for the other runs, mine.
No.
My hands are kind of itching to get into a level. Yay! Whoa, calm it down.
To answer a question that was a ways back, yeah, Eggman Land is kind of an amusement park. For whatever reason, there's a couple of games in the Sonic series where Eggman Land is just obsessed with making amusement parks to try to take over the world.
Eggman Land is obsessed with doing it.
Eggman, sorry.
At least you're not miswording stuff like Donnie was yesterday.
No.
The dude had to say rings so many times that I don't blame him. Oh, thank God it's over. It's over.
Welcome, committee's out.
As for what's causing the screen tearing, that's the hoppage capture card.
Yep.
And that's just the way it works, unfortunately.
Yep.
Well, there's differences in the HD and Wii versions of Eggman Land. In this one, it's all in one level. In the Wii version, you get a single day stage that's kind of tough, and then you have 5 night levels, all separate.
See, this is what Spar was talking about earlier. It does it a lot more here where the missiles come out of the screen. Out
Yeah.
the sides.
Kind of difficult to keep yourself from getting hit by something that you can't even see on the screen.
Mm-hmm. Another round or two and we'll be in Eggman Land.
Yep. No, we are heading towards the final level, which leads towards the final boss. This is not the final boss itself. This would honestly be pretty disappointing as a final boss, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah. Boom.
Don't think you've won this.
What happened with 06? It basically got rushed into a release before it was really done.
Yeah. Okay guys, keep those donations coming because Unleash is nearing its conclusion now.
Yep. Just to answer the quick question and to talk about it once more, we do have some donation incentives to be filled out. To have some Kami Johnny get all the red rings in Sonic Lost World, we need $1,000 and we currently have 648.
Nice.
We have, for Sonic Chaos, there's an incentive to do a Tails run, which we need $100 and we currently have 65. We have a few bid wars going on, including Sonic Rush, choosing between Blaze and Sonic. Blaze still winning at $42. We have the the first story choice in Sonic Heroes. Chaotix still winning with 65, Dark with 55, Sonic with 25, and Rose with 10. We have run choice for Sonic Blast to play either Sonic or Knuckles. Knuckles currently has $5, Sonic still has 0.
I'll never understand.
And the page just refreshed even though I didn't click it.
Cool.
MBM added an incentive a while ago for Sonic Battle to do challenge mode and the maximum difficulty. He needs $500 for that before he plays Battle. We currently have $6, so I'd like to see that get some more love over the next few days. Finally, we have a bid war for the player character and partner in Knuckles Chaotix. Still winning at the moment is Mighty with $30. The runner-up, which would be the partner right now, is Espio with 25. Then we have Charmy with 10, Bomb and Vector with 5, and Heavy and Knuckles still at $0.
Star's own game, don't get any love. Alright guys, why don't you take a vote on how many times I'm going to die in this?
I think we'll just wait and see rather than me putting out a number.
Thanks, Bar. Appreciate it.
Just remember I had like 34 deaths total, so yeah, if you beat that.
I've certainly been stockpiling those lives. Man, if you ain't good at those QTEs, you best get to Brexton.
Yep, definitely.
Very nearly died right there. Get rid of the annoying ones which launch missiles first.
Yep.
And I'm dead.
That's what happens when you put boost and homing attack on the same button.
Thanks, game. At least I just hit a checkpoint. Whee!
Quite a few classic games will make you restart from the beginning if you game over, just because they didn't have things like saving.
Fuck. Ugh. Can you tell I'm tired?
A little bit, mate, a little bit.
Yeah. I'll see how well I do on the pipe room, but no promises.
I don't really know much about zipping files. Whenever I zip files, they usually don't actually get any smaller. Usually if you use a specific program for compressing the file, it'll work better than just doing the Windows compression.
Okay, just put it behind me, keep going. This bit is really nasty.
Why would anyone but Sonic go through this?
Yeah.
This is a question. There's really no reason for anyone else to come this way.
What's even the point of this place?
Kill Sonic?
Yeah. That's a really hard jump to make the first time through. I remember dying here a lot.
The depth perception can get really weird when you're trying to make some of the jumps.
Yeah.
Like you think you're going to make it and then you're just not even close. I don't know why he designed it to make it like a theme park. I guess it's to hide it, although that's really not a good answer overall.
Yeah.
Eggman might just be obsessed with theme parks. I mean, he does it like 2 or 3 times throughout the series, doesn't he?
Yeah.
No, the level doesn't look too bad right now. It's just that it's really, really long.
I don't mind that. It's like Final Story, just in a single level.
Yeah, and it's more that it takes all the things that have kind of been annoying throughout the game and puts them all in one place,
Yeah.
and then adds it about 17 more times.
Okay, I should do it. Oh god, I hope I got the thumb strength to destroy Perfect Dark Gaia.
What is it, like 60 times you gotta press the button?
Uh-huh. Don't remind me. I would just recommend walking into that. Because you can, and I have, just hit the egg timer again. It's a good job I hesitated there.
These annoying little things would return in Starlight Carnival of Colors, I believe.
Now Tom is in concentration mode. That is a really dicks jump. Oh boy, and then there's this. It's just like a never-ending carnival ride.
Oh yeah, it wasn't Starlight Carnival, it was Asteroid Coaster.
That's the one. I was going to say that's pretty early in the game for that level of dickery.
It's because Starlight Carnival and Asteroid Coaster share some level design gimmicks.
Yeah, yeah.
Mostly the boss.
Oh, down I go.
Yep. Yeah, that'll happen with the bobsled thing.
I mean, yeah, I'm fine with the challenge because it's not. I mean, yeah, it is glitchy. That was my fault though. But it's just a genuine challenge.
I don't think it ever really gets unfair until maybe the parts where you have to walk on the pipes.
Oh yeah.
Just because the camera will never center behind you. The Wii version does kind of get unfair sometimes, just the way the sprint works and the controls not being as great.
This thing slides about so much.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay, through the... Jump over that. Okay. Right, anticlimactic Sonic, thank you.
I did the same thing. I didn't realize it had thrown me out of the bobsled.
I'm not sure if this is the pipe room, but it's a pipe room. Nope, this is not the pipe room. But it's one of them.
I was about to say it is a pipe room.
Just take it nice and slow. Like tiptoe forward and wait until the camera changes.
Yep. And be very careful if you decide to jump, because you might not end up back on the pipe again.
Yeah. Not even gonna risk that. Okay, Sonic Team, I'm gonna need you to worm here.
The camera was fine, and then you moved it.
And stuff like this here, he just can't move subtly at all.
Again, it's worse in the Wii version when you're trying to move subtly and you accidentally double tap and you end up sprinting right over the edge.
Yep. I don't need to fight these guys, but I want to.
They would probably get in your way if you didn't.
What I think of you. Okay, this is the pipe room. Pray for Anton.
I shall pray for thee.
Okay, I would like to just...
Be really nice if you could see what you were jumping to.
Yeah. Okay, I'll wait until the fire comes out and then I'll go around. Come on. Come on. What a jam you get. Oh no! Oh. Why do I have self-esteem at all? I was trying to time it properly. Was not meant to be.
The good news is they give you an extra life every time you respawn.
Yeah. That's not the hard part, that's the easy part. This is the hard part.
Fuck this part.
Jesus Christ. I haven't really come across any buggy deaths so far. It's just a genuinely hard level. I'm feeling that furnace below, man. Okay, game. Come on. Enough with the tricks, man. I collected all those medals, the least you could do is cut me a break. This is how you know you're too far gone. When that happens, why didn't I fucking double jump? When you're pleading with the game to have mercy. And the game don't want to have mercy, it's a series of ones and zeros. This stuff will be edited down though on YouTube, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm probably gonna have to go silent right now.
Okay.
Why don't you read out some stuff, mate?
I will go check. Sadly, nothing new.
Okay, well, regale them with stories then.
Well, there was the one time where I died in this place.
Thanks,
And that
Bob.
other time where I died in this place.
Thanks, Bob.
The big problem here, as someone in the chat mentioned, is that you don't have a shadow for Sonic where he's going to land, so you can't really tell where that's going to be. And the depth perception just really doesn't work that well in general.
Yeah, who thought that was a good idea? Like giving him a shadow.
On top of that, the camera will often not be directly behind you, which makes it really difficult to walk in a straight line.
Yeah. Okay, easy does it, Tom. Easy does it. Like this, for example.
Just walking around a corner in this place is actually deadly.
Yeah.
And once I think I jumped too far and went right over that ledge.
Oh. Felt that one.
Just because I couldn't see where I was going to land. There was no shadow. There was no way to tell. There was no shadow. There was no edge.
Oh, we've had all the shadow and edge you want for this marathon, mate. It's cool, it's over, we're free. Oh, okay. Fuck that room, Jesus Christ.
And then you get this room where it's just like, hey, you remember those annoying enemies?
No,
Here's a bunch of them.
Nope. See ya, suckers. Door open, door close.
Later, losers.
Werehog was here, robots are losers.
Oh, apparently I did miss a donation earlier. Another $5 from Jonathan Reinhardt.
Hey.
It says, trying to keep things alive again for the Crimson Circles, which I believe would mean red rings.
Nice.
So that's another $5 added onto that. Thank you very much, Mr. Jonathan.
Okay, you jump on here, then you jump on here, then you jump on here, then you quickly move past here.
By the way, if you guys are asking questions and I'm not responding to them or asking Tom about them right now, it's because I know he's trying to concentrate and I really don't want to distract him.
Thank you, mate.
See, that part was difficult for me because I didn't know you could press B to go down.
Yes, yeah. Whee. Okay, easy does it, easy does it. measured boosts.
Well, Juju Buggy Crasher, that was about what my experience with Sonic was before I picked up Colors, and I loved it. So, I'll just say that some Sonic games, I won't say all of them, some Sonic games do have some really well done platforming, and the speed at which you can go in a lot of the games is actually pretty impressive. And
yeah, like 10,000 miles per hour into the lava.
and it's just an entirely different experience from Mario a lot of the time, really.
Fuck. I pressed A instead of B though. It's cool, it starts giving you like lives out the ass now.
Yeah, because they know their level's a little bit bullshit.
Yeah, that's the thing with oh my god. Oh my god. Just give me a sec. Slight heart palpitations.
You can't go real fast in this stage because you'll just miss everything.
Okay, X. A. Boom. Okay, bigger one coming up, one sec. A, X. Boom, done. And then there's this bit. I forgot. Just like all these memories coming back, and none of them are particularly forgiving. Oh my god, it's so ass going down there. Because he does not handle well free falling at all.
I like how they made the QTE more difficult the second time.
I can't even like see where the divide is because there's just so much bright pink.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let's see if I can go this way. I doubt I'll be able to though. Okay. No, you only get one shot at that. That's actually kind of clever. Okay. At least they're being generous with the bloody checkpoints, good lord.
We've got a couple new donations in.
Hey.
We have $3 from Scott. It says, "Chin up, and Tom, it will be over soon. I took 75 minutes with Eggman Land my first time through, but I was killing every enemy. I do like the concept of having such a huge level in Eggman Land he spent years trying to build. And all Sonic levels, like 20 minutes running through Eggman's Nightmare World would be awesome. Put this money to all the red rings in hand."
Okay.
$10 from Jonathan Canius. Again, sorry if I mispronounced that. I was about to say you might have missed my donation. Was afraid it didn't go through. More for the kids and some extra red rings on the side for Donnie. So that's 13 added onto that.
Okay.
Thank you very much, guys.
Too legit to quit. There we go. Oh. That's not the bad part, there's another version of that which is much worse.
Oh, and now you get the elevator section.
There we go.
No, I guess this isn't the elevator section. It looks like where the elevator is in the Wii version, though.
I like how during the SGDQ run of this, he actually went on top of the pipe.
Oh, this room annoys the hell out of me.
It's not the best.
I think back there at that wall you had to break, I think someone in the chat had to point that out for me when I was playing. I didn't notice you could break the wall. I don't pay attention to things when I'm playing games a lot of the time.
You and me both, brother.
Yeah, going to one of the Games Done Quick marathons would be really cool. It'd be fun.
Yep. Oh, that's a nice game. Cheers. Well, I know a lot of the challenge comes from the really buggy controls, but I am genuinely like being challenged by this, and it's a really good final level. Oh, this is the one I was talking about.
Oh yeah, I remember the deaths here. Lots of blind jumps where you really don't know where you're supposed to land.
Oh, that's just cruel. That. Oh,
Yep.
God.
That part right there is so awful because you can't know.
Yeah.
You can't see it at all.
Alright, are you going to retract or what? Oh, okay. The second I go to jump. Like, yeah, I'm not complaining about platforming, but at least, like, give me a target. Thank you. There we go. Nicely done.
Very nice.
Whee! A super fun happy slide. And I only got hit by the fans once this time. Yep, only once. Nope, not there.
Glad you're looking forward to it, Wolf and Joe. I'm kind of looking forward to playing the Wii version after watching this now.
That was kind of dodgy, but you know what? Not going to complain.
This room.
Well, this is the end, so...
Yeah.
And here comes the bullshit.
Yep.
You can't
If
rotate. You can't rotate the camera here.
Yeah, that's not good either. The really bad thing about the stomp move, though, is if you're right up on him, which you have to be to attack him, he can hit you just with the jump,
Yeah.
and then he hits you with the shockwave.
And he's most likely going to do it when you're like that. I can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, am I just supposed to fucking guess?
Well, I would say normally you might have the sound as well, but with the audio delay from the capture card, you don't have that.
Yeah, let's take out the wizards first. Just make this slightly bearable.
Because I think these wizards can summon other enemies.
Well, they might be healing ones. I'm not sure. Yep, loves to spam it.
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And of course, when you fail it, he gets a lot of his life back, so...
Yeah.
Just gonna have to play as smart as I can, I guess. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now I've got to do that again to 2 of them.
Yeah, it's too bad you don't get your life back from getting the QTEs, right?
Okay, green are the summoner ones according to the chat. I should probably scavenge as much health as possible. But wait, no. Gotta make the most of this. Oh, that's one wizard done.
I like how you can see the temple door right there. That's a neat touch.
Yeah, you'd be able to right on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it gets really fun when both of them spam it at the same time.
Yeah. I suppose that's better than alternating.
Yeah. Okay, that's one down. Take care of these assholes.
See you later, Morgan.
Goodbye.
I think the wizards will continuously respawn until you take out the Titan.
Yeah. Oh sweet, that makes him dizzy. I did not actually know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Very nicely done.
Oh, let me take out these assholes coming, you fuckers.
Alright, and that's Eggman Land complete. Very nice run, Tom.
A rank, not bad.
Alright. And to go along with that, we have a couple of donations. We've got $10 from Jeff Plant, who says, "You inspired me to do commentaries. I thought if you can do it, anyone can."
Thank you. Appreciate it, mate. No, I'm not taking that as an insult. Oh.
Alright. Seriously, keep up the good work. I want Johnny to get all the red rings in Lost World, so my money goes there. Another $10 from Jonathan Reinhardt, again. Still keeping the hype alive, even when getting tired. Used my wrong username just now. Oh well. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Still got a lot more to donate for the kids, and don't worry, Johnny, I haven't forgotten about your red rings.
Oh, Smoothies is right. I completely forgot about Dark Gaia himself. Oh boy, that's just QTE Central.
Mm-hmm.
That's alright, it's a cakewalk for me.
I prefer the Punch-Out in the Wii version.
Yeah. Well, it's like final story condensed into a single level, so yeah, 26 minutes is good.
Mm-hmm.
Don't, Ryan, that would be the end of me.
Chaos Emerald, back at last.
Yep, time for the Egg Dragoon. One of my favourite Eggman mechs.
I actually prefer the Wii version of this fight. I think he puts up more barriers in this version. So it's just easier to get to him in the Wii version.
Couple of cutscenes.
I just realized how noisy the Wii version is if I use the GameCube controller, because I gotta use L and R buttons for the attacks.
Clackety clack, clackety clack.
Yeah, that's gonna be everywhere.
Back to normal. Dark Gaia sealed within the core, and my work will be done.
That's great, Chip.
Yup. Thank you, Sonic. It's all thanks to you.
Yeah, also the Wii version of Egg Dragoon doesn't have nearly as many QTs.
We all did it together.
Would you like to see Eggman playable in another game?
No, I'm good, thanks.
I think he works better as a villain than a playable character.
I feel the same way about Bowser. Sorry, I just don't really care about playing as him.
Satellite footage confirms that the last piece is moving back into place.
Okay, just got a message from Emerald. He is ready to go once we get done.
Awesome, there's a bit more to go though yet, right?
Yeah.
I'll be happy to fill you in, Professor.
Nice job, Tails. Like, is that meant to foreshadow Egg Dragoon ambushing Sonic and Chip? Or just show that Eggman Land is not to be fucked with?
Do you feel that?
Alright, Emerald has just gotten himself some food, so he'll be eating while we're finishing this up.
Okay. Okay. Just say it without my voice breaking this time. Ooh.
Looks like you're a bit too late, Sonic.
I do like the graphics of this game, it's just kind of too bad about the frame rate.
And the controls.
Yeah, that too.
Yep.
To put together this little creation. Behold, the
Like, imagine how much better the game would be if the Werehog was more nimble.
Mm-hmm.
How powerful is that machine? It's just a prototype and all. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like unlearn having to go for a change of pace. That's cool though, because you get the original Egg Dragoon and then people are gonna see you fight the Generations version.
Which is almost an entirely different battle.
It's a pretty good one though.
Yeah.
Man, I wish you could do this in game.
Yeah. They'd probably just make it QTEs though.
I'd be fine with that.
See, that's why I'm fine with the QTEs in the Naruto games, because they make it match up with what's in the anime,
Yeah.
which is cool, because you can't do that stuff without really messing with the controls.
Yeah.
So I'm fine with that. That's why I was always fine with the QTEs in KH2, because you can't do any of that stuff with the regular controls. I mean, it was just a lot of flashy bullshit, but I'm a sucker for flashy bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. Let's do this.
No, I won't be playing on hard mode for Generations. I don't think that unlocks until you go through it once anyway.
You won't last long against this one. That lit up
This
part on the
music is
bottom looks fishy.
god tier.
I'll try aiming for that. Fire! You little...
I wanted a figure of this so bad. Like, just make a line of like action figures or models of Eggman's mechs.
Mm-hmm.
Said the same thing about the Egg Viper.
That green round thing looks suspicious. Give it a bonk, Sonic.
A bonk has been given.
I gotta admit, I like this boss better than Dark Gaia.
Yeah.
Especially this version of Dark Gaia.
Oh man, like a millimeter off.
Not good enough, Sonic.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here at your belly button. There we go.
No! The controls won't respond!
Oh boy, I forgot all about this. I love this. What a moron. What a maroon.
What makes it worse is he does it multiple times, though.
I like how you use the bumpers for this, like you're controlling his arms.
Well, again, with the QTEs in Naruto, that's what they do. They make the buttons that you're pressing match kind of with the actions that are happening with the QTEs.
Yeah.
Like, you'll have to press the attack button if you're, like, punching someone in a QTE, or the jump button, things like that. You can use the bumpers for calling in teammates during the QTEs.
Heavy Rain does something similar,
Oh, okay.
if I recall correctly. It's mostly context sensitive.
Wing units deploy. You were lucky.
Almost didn't make it on the platform there.
Can you actually miss that?
I don't know, to be honest. You got pretty close.
I'm running.
Boy, there's a lot of flashy stuff on the screen.
Hey. Why didn't he finish this? What has he been doing? His robots do most of the work. Oh, you can slightly damage him here.
Yeah, it does go down a little bit, I saw that.
Interesting. We're learning loads of things here today.
Bombs away.
Almost there. Oh, no, he doesn't want to finish this shit. I'll see you, robots.
Here's one for the road, Sonic.
Okay, don't. What's this Wii? You can fly, Chip.
Lost control again. Fall apart on me now.
Okay, let's rock. Eggman, really? You didn't learn the first time?
No. Stay back.
Oh, I forgot about this. Oh god, thank god I was ready for that. Team Eggman's blasting off again, ding! Yeah, that felt like an S rank run. That was pretty good.
Very nice.
And that's the end of the Werehog, so look at you mate, you get nothing. Not even going to put it on Sonic, because he doesn't really need it.
How could I lose? This isn't over. I'll build a prototype too, and it's...
Well, I mean, you don't play as the Werehog for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
What?
That's some good CGI right there.
Sega's pretty good at the CGI, I will say.
It's more that animation companies that do it.
Yeah. But, okay, I'll put it this way. The Sonic games are pretty good at CGI.
Yeah. I'm going to point something out in a sec. Wait for it. That shot right there was one of the very first things seen of Unleashed.
I think when I played this on stream last time, someone in the chat mentioned that it was funny how Eggman basically got knocked into space, and the next main series game was Colors, where everything happens in space.
Yeah.
I think one of the storybook games comes between this, but...
No, I don't know where they fit into the canon. I mean, Generations mentions them.
Yeah, I just meant like in release date.
Sonic, you've got to get up! Sonic!
Chip. Chip.
That would also explain why the Eggomatic is the same one from this game and in Colors, where he has the exact same button on his panel.
Yeah.
Nice continuity there.
Not yet, Volk, not yet. Gotta do a bit of Megazord stuff first.
Yep.
Oh, this is Pixar quality, surely.
The temple!
Awaken and gather here to me!
I'll probably derp a lot on the Sonic running sections, but end of the game.
They're better than the Wii version running sections.
Yep.
Too bad about the Dark Gaia sections, though.
Yeah. Here we go. The finale of Unleashed.
And to help hype up the finale, we've got a couple more donations in.
Okay.
$10 from Unknown says, for 10 deaths in Eggman Land, great job for not dying too much. I'm impressed. My donation goes towards Sonic Battle. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, I've completely forgotten the controls. Even though they're on screen right now. That's embarrassing.
Mario9919 puts in $20. He says, hey again, here's $20 more for the kids. Put 15 to Team Dark, being first in Heroes, and 5 to whatever you guys want.
Okay.
He says, P.S. Can you guys give a shout out to my brother and his girlfriend who just moved back to California? Their names are Jonathan and Sarah. Well, hello, Jonathan and Sarah, if you're watching.
Indeed, shout outs to you, Jonathan and Sarah.
Yep. Okay, I will add 10 onto Sonic Battle. $15 onto Team Dark, which I believe puts them in the lead.
You're better off just guarding if you're this close.
And I'll put $5 onto Sonic Battle.
Okay.
We need to get that worked up.
Yep, gotta support Mexi.
Yep. Now, we've been talking about it, but the Wii version of this is basically just this punching section, except it's real time rather than QTEs.
Yeah. I doubt you can all see like the finer points of the graphics here, but the Colossus looks really good.
The donation incentive for Sonic Battle is for MBM to do challenge mode on the hardest difficulty, and we need $500 for that. And I believe right now, if I reload the incentives page, we currently have $21, so we need quite a bit more for that.
I love this theme.
And Sonic Battle is going to be on the 12th, so you don't have that much time to get it done. So if you want to see the challenge mode maximum difficulty, you better donate for it.
I think that was the quickest I've ever died there because I was holding forward.
Sonic,
I'm coming, ship. Just let me revive.
hurry, Sonic! Dark Guy is getting ready to do.
I'm working on it, ship. Hold your horses.
Hurry, Sonic!
There's a lot of Dark Gaia in the way.
Yeah. Oh, come on, that one was funny.
I actually didn't see it. I was back on the donations page.
I just ran right into the tentacle and died because I didn't have any rings. Okay. These get much harder later on.
Yeah, they're not that easy now. Depth perception really screws this up. Also, just the Colossus being really slow.
Yep. Like I said, you take less damage if you just block as opposed to missing something, I think.
Yeah, because the timing on the punch is really stupid.
I mean, it goes without saying, but definitely block here. And move to the side while you do so.
Yep.
Alright, let's have another slugfest showdown. Boom. Like, do you mind? I'm trying to charge this laser.
I think when I was playing, I missed one of these, and it just let me keep going.
Yeah, you can miss a couple. It's just they'll get quicker as time goes on.
Actually, I think what happened was I missed one, and then I hit the next few, and then the Dark Gaia attacked me anyway.
Yeah. All it does is knock you about.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot, quick, while I hold him back. Chip, you rock!
Okay, get some speed going here.
Hurry, Sonic! Dark Gaia's getting ready to do something.
I'm going, Chip.
Hang tight, Chip.
I'll just take these rings with me. I'm not a fan of the Dark Gaia traveling music, but when you're like in the running sections, that's some good tunes right there.
I don't really remember. Usually when I'm in sections like that, I'm paying attention to the game rather than the music.
Yeah. I would just recommend swaying back and forth right now. Because he is going to start spamming this shit.
Yep.
And it's going pretty fast. So if I've got enough health to get there now, I've kind of dicked about. I should do. Okay, that's a lucky break.
Unless he has time to do his laser again, you should make it.
He'll have plenty of time. Oh, this is going to be really close. Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
I was like 2 centimeters away from him. Oh, he's laughing. Oh, I can't believe you fell for that. Oh well, add it to the dev document.
At least it gives you a checkpoint.
Yep. I think I've just got enough lives to be able to do this. Thought I'd try a punch for a change. Just mix it up a bit. Boom. And again, maybe.
I think in the Wii version, if you lose, you have to do the whole thing again, but I think that might be because all the punch-out is done in one phase.
Yeah.
Really difficult to see the rocks coming around the big Colossus,
Yep.
taking up most of the screen.
Thank you. Like, you saw how close I was to him this time, right?
Yeah, it looked like you were further away than when you died before.
Okay, that's good. This last running section is a bit of a bitch, though. Well, that should do it. Okay, here we go.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot, quick, while I hold him back.
Need some boost energy for that. I'm coming, Chip.
Kind of unconscious, but I'm coming!
Just reminds me of Kung Pao. Chosen one! I'm coming! You've never seen Kung Pao, have you?
Nope.
This reference is lost on you.
Yep.
God damn it, Sparrow.
Yep.
Oh my god, I was on the ramp. I was
Oh!
like, I hit boost and was about to fly off.
Hit Dark Gaia's weak spot, quick, while I hold him back. You rock!
Okay. But cool thing, take this path, you can always get an extra life.
Yep.
Hurry, Sonic!
It is nice that even when they have some difficult sections, they'll have plenty of extra lives for you.
Yep.
Hurry, Sonic!
I'm off. Zah.
Let's go!
No, he did lose a life. He got it back in the process because, like you said, every time you take that path, there's an extra life.
Mm-hmm. Alright, guys. Get hyped for final boss. I wouldn't even classify Dark Gaia as a final boss. Perfect Dark Gaia, yes. I'm not going to spoil this, but guess which, let's say Nickelodeon cartoon, does this in its second season?
SpongeBob.
Yeah, SpongeBob. Exact same thing happened.
That might have actually happened. It's the strange things that happened in SpongeBob.
Nah, I'm not even kidding, like with the shot of the world being engulfed in purple stuff.
Mm-hmm. The more you talk about Legend of Korra, the more that I don't want to watch it.
Yeah. Hey Arnold.
What's happening? It was
Shrek?
right a minute ago.
That's not Nickelodeon.
Dark Gaia has regained its true power. The beast is complete. It's just as
Yeah, this did also happen in Thousand Year Door.
the world shall be plunged
They had a really drawn out sequence where they showed all the areas in the game.
No, it wasn't awesome. That thing was fucking stupid.
in this.
Thank God Season 3's better.
The planet is lost.
That won't happen. There's no way Sonic will let it end like this.
Thanks, Amy. You've been a... Actually, why are you even in this game?
So they could have that one scene where she mistakes him for Sonic even though he is Sonic.
Yeah. Alright, let's go Super already. Oh, get your wallets ready, guys. Yeah. I'm not sure if this was needed in a Sonic game. Resident Evil 6. Still got it.
I wasn't going to say anything during that. That shot back there where the camera closed in on Sonic in front of the fire reminds me of the box art of Secret Rings.
A little bit. Okay, here we go. That's sweet, sweet music.
Too bad about the drop in graphics.
All right, Chip.
Yep.
Time for the big finish.
Okay, I didn't even want those rings. You know, it's funny, I was so fixated the first time I played this, like trying to get to Perfect Dark Gaia, that I didn't even realise there were rings on the way.
My turn, Sonic.
Hey, what are you doing, Chip?
Okay, and why can't I do that with the power of the Chaos Emeralds?
I'll get its
Yeah,
attention,
whatever.
Sonic. You do something about this shield. I think those big snake things are creating the shield, Sonic.
Looks like those snake things are its weak spot.
This was a real bitch to no-hit run.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Because I hate myself. Come on, Arts. Let's go.
Still fine.
Oops. Oh, I forgot how loosely Supersonic controls.
Yep.
Okay, that's 2. That's 3. You're really on like a tight leash here, though.
Yeah.
Come on, let's finish this guy off.
I suppose it's nice that you have a health bar instead of a number of rings that you have to keep up.
Yeah.
Something a little different.
Come on, baby, let's go. I'm not liking that Colosse's health. Hey, you motherfucker. Come on, Papa. Come on. Hey, here to play Tiddlywinks. You might be, I'm not. Right, peace, bitch. I am out. Oh, this might not be good unless he like goes for me. Come on. Yes.
Nice.
Yes, the shield's gone.
Yeah, the difference, J-Man, is that you're not continuously losing rings, though. You have the health bar. So you can only take so many hits, but you're not constantly losing rings like most of the other times when you're supersonic.
It's actually a welcome change. God, I love this theme. God, will someone answer the door already? Oh, I think it's coming, guys. Here we go. Booyah.
With a quarter of the time to spare. Very nice.
Suck shit.
This one's all mine.
It's better than his Sonic. And done.
That part's so weird because you just phased right through his thumb.
Yeah. Someone actually like made a video combining all the best bits of this in the Wii version, and on that bit it would go to the thing where you're literally right in front of him, dodging left and right.
Yep.
What is with all the final boss fights? Except for Perfect Chaos, I guess, but that was the exception to the rule, being like really clutch in this marathon. You had Digi, you had me with Alf, Layla, Layla and Secret Rings, this. Emeralds, you might want to set up now, mate, and by set up I mean reset and then set up.
Well, I'm the one playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we go ahead and read off the last few donations?
Go for it, mate.
Okay. We've got $10 from Steve, who says, if you don't remember, I donated some money at Spagonia Night, but no harm if you don't. I just wanted to donate $10 for the children and to the Tails playthrough for Sonic Chaos.
Nice.
Cheers to the lucky children who have you guys cheering them on through the hard times in the hospital, and cheers to a second playthrough of Sonic Chaos. The first one kind of got postponed, unfortunately. P.S. Tom, I don't think your gameplay is bad. I know you were doing your best to bring quality gameplay of Sonic Unleashed to us. Thanks, Tom.
Appreciate it, mate, but I wouldn't... That run was like up and down. It was like... It wasn't like consistently bad. There were some S ranks here and there. It was a weird run for me, but I'm glad I did it, and I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yep, we've got $2. I don't think this one has a name. I had some crazy ideas for your stream next year. How about a Sonic-a-thon with Nickelodeon Games? Or a Naughty Dog-a-thon with Crash and Uncharted? Or Megathon with no Mega Man games? You just watch the movie Megaforce until someone passes out. $50 from the Brawlman72. He says, Supersonic, put 25 to Team Chaotix and 25 for Red Rings.
Nice.
That puts Chaotix back in the lead for Heroes.
I probably could have made that sub 7 hours if I wasn't dying so much. Does anyone have like the final death count?
The light reigns over darkness, and the world is returned to peace. It's simply a miracle. We've been saved by a miracle.
I told you, didn't I? There was no way Sonic would let something like that happen.
And right you were. Still, we cannot live without the night.
Just to update, we're $25 away from the Sonic Chaos Tails run, and we have 686 for Lost World Red Rings.
Really? I only died 29 times in the space of 7 hours? That's not too bad.
That's not even the amount of times that I died in Eggman Land, so well done.
Yeah. I think it seems like more because they were like really close together.
Might be, might be.
Save the speech for later. We've got to get things ready for Sonic's coming home party.
Damn, Amy. Calm down. Oh, lordy lord. So what do you think about Unleashed overall?
It was a pretty fun game. I like both versions. I still kind of prefer the Wii version because it was kind of the first that I really had experience with, and I just got used to those controls easier. Both have their problems, both have their strong points.
Yeah.
There's parts in each that are better and worse, so it's kind of up to you to choose. But I think they're both worth playing overall, actually. There's better Sonic games and there's worse Sonic games. It's kind of middle of the road for me, to be honest.
Yeah, the Wii version honestly makes a good companion piece, even if it isn't, well, like its older HD console brother, not as well programmed. Could you include the credits, please, people recording this? Again, I may not need this. If that's the case, feel free to put it on your own channel. Just link to Hellfire Comms, give us credit, etc.
Yep.
You know, just so your effort isn't wasted.
Yeah, especially since I think British has said his recording video has gotten up over 1 terabyte now.
Damn, man.
Fraps will do that.
Jesus. I don't destroy your computer on my behalf, mate. Chip's transparent because he's becoming a spirit again. Or a pure force of good. And it ends as it began, with a face plant into the earth.
Yep.
I guess this is where we should take our leave now, Spar, but don't end the call if you could please, otherwise that might cause things to pop up.
Alright.
Okay, thank you guys so much for watching and supporting me during this run. Again, I apologise, not my best, but I had a fun time and I hope you guys did as well. So, until next time, which I believe for me will be Chronicles, have a good one. Microsoft Spar, see you later guys.
Later, everyone.
I'll be here by you, always. A part of the earth you tread.
Hey, Sonic!
This is my escape. I'm running through this world and I'm not looking back. 'Cause I know I can go where no one's ever gone and I'm not looking back. But how will I know when I get there? And how will I know when to leave? We've all gotta start from somewhere, and it's right there for me. The possibilities are never ending. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Possibility. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free. And it's possibility. And so I'll carry on. My time to shine has come. I feel it. As fast as I can go, straight to the top. I know you'll see it. So please wake me up when I get there. It feels like I'm lost in a dream. I know in my heart that it's my turn, and I already see the possibilities are never ending. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Possibility. I see It's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free in this possibility.
Drop that smile 'cause you beat me again.
No, this is where my journey begins.
You'll lose your speed, you'll lose your flow.
But inside me's a power you'll never know.
Let it out, it's inside you.
You better all stand back 'cause we're coming through. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. I see it now, it's always been inside of me. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. It's possibility. I see it now, it's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free in this possibility. 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 Good times and bad times, I can count on being with you. I thank you for staying so true. My life will go on a long time, have to catch up when I see you. And you are my reason I can make it through. I will give my word that I will come in time to rescue. My heart will always be with you. I'm so glad I met you, being with me wherever, made for each other forever. I know life can be tough on you, time and time again. Laughter may be gone away. I will wipe away my tears tomorrow. But life must go on, not so easy. Let you travel away. I will be there if you need me, and I know you'll do the same. I can see you, I can hear you in my heart. You will be here if I need you. I will never have to guess, 'cause we are very special friends. So send me a letter, let me know how you're doing. You are my lifetime and true friend. We'll never be forgotten. Having trust is all we may need. You are always with me in the life I So far, far away from life I used to know. Worries are too far to hold. I will stop and close my eyes. Remember, end of the rainbow, I can take you. I will catch it for you. Memories you can recall with me any time of day. You can reach out, you can ask me in your soul. I will answer when you call me. I will come no matter how, 'cause we are very special friends. Just like a river that flows, just like stars in the dark night. Lead me in the storm, lead me in the dark. You are the light of my life. Oh, I will be there if you need me, and I know you'll do the same. I can see you